What's going on, everybody?
Where's Rip?
What you got's good in there to eat?
Got some leftover turkey and some dressing and potato salad, turnip greens, all that good stuff.
I just want some mustard for my biscuits.
I don't got no mustard. We used all the mustard on the potato salad.
Oh hell!
What
Good God!
you
Well,
been
I
up
shared the
to?
video, so maybe some of the rappers will roll in with us. But
All right. We'll hang out for a minute and bullshit till some people get in here.
that's cool with me. So, how was y'all's Thanksgiving?
Man, we had a good Thanksgiving. I'm still full.
Well, that's good.
How was your Thanksgiving? Did y'all have a bunch of fun?
Oh yeah, we went to Smoky Mountain Mama's father's for Thanksgiving. It was great.
That's good. We had all the kids, grandkids, and everybody over here.
Well, that's good. Had a house full. I'm sure. Did the chickens eat too?
Yeah, the chickens ate real good too. Everybody
Yeah.
did.
Chickens ate real good. Chickens ate real good. So we already know what the topic of this live is gonna be.
Yes, we do.
So
I'm just wanting to come in and say most of that shit was lies, man.
well, I think it's a. I'll just go ahead and say it. I think it's a compilation of a bunch of different things over time, and I think that people change over time. I don't think you guys should be judged by some of the things that were shown because people change, and I'll have your back and tell you prove me wrong, and I'll be the first one within a second to call you out.
That's right. And I've got one more thing to say. I'm going to tell you right now. There's been one person since all this change has took place. And how many? There's 54 people in here right now. But there's only been one person to have my back through this change. You know who that one person is?
I don't know.
You.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have your back. I mean, I got your back now, and I see there's some division that's trying to be created by putting a bunch of things together over time. That was said and done, which I don't think you're the same as what you used to be.
No, man. See, like I've said this, I said this 100 times, and I'm gonna say it again. I started this channel. We started watching the Summers Wells case. Ernie came into play with Summer Wells.
Now, we did see Ernie on Facebook. We did not communicate.
Never
communicate on Facebook.
Never communicated with Ernie whatsoever until YouTube. All right.
We didn't even communicate with him until like a week or two before we started our channel. That was the first words we ever spoke to that man.
That's right. All right.
I wouldn't call it speaking. It was in his chat. So,
that's right. All right. I seen all the bullying with the cops getting called on him and all that. And I was like, man, that shit ain't cool. I thought in my mind, this dude's out here trying to help this baby, trying to find this baby. And he's out here working, trying to find this baby, and everybody's keeping him from doing it. That's what went through my mind. One day I pop in chat. Hey, I'm thinking about starting a channel over this bullying and people calling the police on you. He says, great, do it. So about 2 or 3 weeks later, I do it.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first one to come up on the panel and talk. That's the most me and him ever had to talk.
When he was on panel and even through Messenger, like he would send screenshots or whatever he wanted to send, there was not a whole lot of communication back and forth.
Hardly ever. And then when everybody keeps bringing up.
And I'll send screenshots of the whole Messenger to Rap just to prove that if I have to. But only to Rap.
So can you all explain really fast, just for the record, did you hear the audio recordings with Ernie? I don't know if that was from like a panel or what that was from, but can you explain that?
That fishing thing?
Yeah.
The same thing I said on your panel the other day.
Okay.
All right, what that was All right. We started our channel. And we mod. I'll just go ahead and say it. Sapphire was a mod.
She was our first mod.
Our very first mod. And Traders was right along in there with her. All right. We start our channel. We start getting phone calls, messages, back to back. Don't let this one in. Don't let that one in. Do this, do that, do this, do that. Don't do this. I've been here a long time. I know. Don't sub to this one. Don't sub to that one. Don't do this. And I was like, man, why would anybody do this?
Uh-huh.
And then it threw a red flag up. So I started watching. And the more I watched, the more I figured out. And then one day, I can't remember if it was a phone call or on live. Now, I haven't told you this before, Rap. I really can't remember if it was an actual phone call or on live or what. But I get told I got $2,000 or $3,000 to start a channel. Y'all are not ready for this.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning this. Can I say something about the chat real fast?
Yeah.
Randomly Ash says, sad rappy doodle here. I don't know what to think about all this shit. Well, Randomly Ash, you know I love and have a lot of respect for you, and I don't know why you're calling me a rappy doodle now. But I'm seeing it from a different perspective, and to see a lot of things compiled together from over time and not giving somebody a chance, I don't agree with that. I just don't, Randomly Ash. So I mean, if that's how you feel about it, then don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'm going to address one too. Mama T, I never said you didn't have our back. I said you helped us a lot. I just said through the change, Rap had my back in his chat. And that's the only person that done that since the change. When they come in and started, Rap said, please don't do that to the liberators. And that's all he said, and that's all that was said. All right.
She was calling herself Rappy Doodle. Sorry about that, Randomly Ash. But, it's until you say something or prove, like I was telling you earlier, like, until you do something that shows me that that you haven't changed, then, I'll be the first one to say something about it. But until then, I have respect for you, and that's just how it goes.
That's right. I got a lot of respect for you too. Even though we both done each other, we done some shit to each other. But hell, most of the time it takes a good fight before somebody comes out to be best friends.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, but I have to say, we came in and went for them first and not knowing them.
That's exactly what I said.
And that's why I have respect for you, because you acknowledge that. That's where my respect came in for you guys.
We did the same with Nicolina. We didn't know her. We just went for her.
We did the same thing. We did the Rap. We went on other people's words and shot straight out of the gate.
And we shouldn't have done that.
And shouldn't have done it.
We should have stepped back before we done anything and say, hey, this is what's really going on. Because now we see the big picture. We know what was going on now.
Right.
And Chatty Cathy, what I mean by catfishes, what I mean by fishing is when you throw out a little bit of information to find out the rest of the information. And that's how I did it. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I did do that. And I haven't done it never before, except for that one time.
And it will not, like, nothing else will be done.
Yeah, it's done. I found out what I need to find out. And the more I sit back, the more I see that I was right. That's all I can say about it. We got screenshots to show you. We're trying to figure out how to send them from the phone to the computer right now.
I'm working on emailing them to the email, and I'm just going to show them from the email.
Yeah. We're going to show you the screenshots of what started this mess. What started it was, no, Traders didn't come at me first in Nicolina's chat. She did not. Sapphire did. And all we did was throw a hand up. Hi, everyone.
The thing with that is Traders lumps us with Ernie. So why can we not lump her with her mom?
Right. Am I right, Rap?
I mean,
one shoe fits the other foot, don't it?
That's not the right way to do it. I know, but you don't lump people together like that.
That's like saying, all right, I'm going to use this for instance. Say Rap went out and robbed a bank, got $400,000 and went to prison. All right, because I talked to Rap on the phones, am I going to prison with him?
Right.
Am I right or wrong on that?
I mean, you're right on that.
That's the only way I know how to explain it. I got to use somebody for an example.
Yeah, I'm just confused by all of it. I don't know. I don't understand the hate towards you all.
I don't either. It's all goes back. That's the only thing they can go back to. It's the only thing I can figure out is over the messages of finding out what's going on. And then when they found out that they couldn't turn Mama T against us because of those messages that Mama T knew about them, that's what pissed her off.
Right.
Because the messages come out to put us as we was trying to go against Mama T or talking about Mama T when Mama T knew the whole time. Mm-hmm. And then when Mama T says, hell, I knew about that. We both knew about it. That's what pissed her off. And she's still sore as hell over that.
Yeah, I just don't think it's right to compile everything together and act like it all just happened, you know?
And then when you go back, okay, let's go back to the other live. Okay, when you go back and you say, let me try to figure out how to word it. When you say, go to them chats, I don't care if you go to them chats, you go anywhere you want to. But when it comes time to donate or something like that, don't do it. Come to me first. I love you guys more than anything in this world. I love you. My heart is with you. Don't go there and do nothing. Come here first. That is manipulation.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
What creator says 5, 6, 7, I don't even know how many times. I didn't count it because I don't really care. But how many creator tells their subs over and over and over, you love them, you want to keep them safe?
That is a ploy for reverse psychology and manipulation. Yes, I'm going to tell you exactly how I think. And you might not agree with me, Rap, but if you don't agree with me, I understand 100%.
You're not going to agree on everything.
That's right. Okay. When somebody says that, when you come out and you say, oh, don't do this, I love you so much, I'm trying to keep you safe. That is reverse psychology. That's telling them, oh, yes, go to their chats. Go over there and hang out. But don't donate. We'll starve them out. Then they'll leave on their own. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, it's like a form of control.
Right.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it's so difficult because I don't, there's some things I want to say that maybe I shouldn't right now, you know, but I feel like there's a lot of division trying to be created.
Now, what's being created? My point of view, and it's going to sound bad, but the only way I can figure it out is taking down the smaller channels to starve the smaller channels out so everybody can come to the bigger channels.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
the only way I know how to explain it and keep it.
And she said that we wasn't losing subs over it. Well, there was 2 in her live just then that said they unsubbed.
Yeah, right then there's 2 in her live. It said I unsubbed to everybody you told me to.
Yeah, that's crazy because that's against terms of service to be telling anybody to unsub from a channel. If it was said.
Okay, Mama T says, I want y'all to know that those messages to Lips was before I got to know y'all and Nick. And now I feel differently. I care about y'all. Okay.
Everything's coming back from before.
Way back.
And it's creating this, it's separating everybody again when we tried to come together as peace and make everybody, make it one big community to,
There again, 2 and 2 equals 4. If everybody hates Lips, how she get Lips messages?
Yeah, how did she get those messages?
Exactly.
Did she get them from Lips?
Right. I don't know. Nobody knows.
She didn't get them from Mama T, did she? Because then she'd have to get them from Lips.
No,
right.
Mama T wouldn't have sent her anything.
Or it come from a certain couple other people.
Right. I'm not sure how the messages came about.
I'm not sure either. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know. I can't say that. But I'm just saying, how else could she get them unless it come from Lips' phone?
Yeah.
2 and 2 makes 4.
it kind of goes back to what I was saying all along, because like Miss Liberator just said that, a lot of this is before, you guys kind of woke up and made peace and, said what you had to say. And that's kind of like what I'm coming from as well, making a compilation of a bunch of different things from before and trying to twist it in the now. I just don't agree with.
Okay, look at this. I just thought about
And then
this.
I need to clarify this though. It's been said that as soon as Ernie comes back, we're gonna run right back to him. All right, Rap. When he lost his first channel and he came back with that second one, we never was in his chat. We never did even go back, and we don't plan on going back if he does come back.
Did anybody see us in that chat? If you seen us in that chat, put a 1 in the chat.
I don't remember seeing you in there, but I'm not sure.
Okay, we're not going back. Why? Because I don't agree with what he's doing. I figured it all out. He's scamming the hell out of people.
Right.
And that damn lottery thing he had, that topped it off right there for me.
I wasn't even trying to get involved in that.
Hell, I still don't understand it to the day. I don't understand it. I don't see how you could win at that period. But the way I'm feeling right now, it's kind of like backing the dog in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to come out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do think, like Smokey almost said, I do think there's people behind the scenes stirring the pot for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know they are.
I think I know who those people are.
Well, randomly Ash says, I really like Mama T and Liberators, but I also love our community of people, so this is hard to get. Well, the thing is, we shouldn't allow anybody to come between our. That's what I feel like happening. They're trying to cause a division.
Hang on a second. I got one thing to say, and this might piss everybody off. Hummingbird, I seen where you was at Jimbo's chat the other day.
Don't. She was just going in there talking about her brother. I don't think she meant anything by that.
Okay. I'll let it go for now.
Also, Traders Amongst never told anyone to unsub. Yeah, I don't know if she did or not.
I'll play it in a few minutes.
Okay.
But it's just there's no sense in it. There's got to be a line drawn somewhere. We can't keep going on like this because all this is doing is making everybody go at each other. And that's not what this is about. This is a place to come have fun, bullshit, hang out, and do our thing. It's not a place to fight and start trouble and go real life.
Right. Like, it's definitely... Oh my gosh, it's like a curveball was thrown at you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why all this hate and division after we finally brought some peace into the community. You know,
Right.
it just seems like there's traitors amongst us. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And the peace that's being wanted is for nobody to get blocked, nobody to get timed out, to be able to roam every chat you want to.
Right here, I got a screenshot. Stop supporting the ES scammers. I wonder who said that.
But you guys aren't ES scammers.
They're lumping us with.
They're saying we're scammers.
Yeah.
We're scammers.
I mean, you used to be with Ernie Shell.
They're still
trying to twist things into it, you know.
They're still putting us in the category with Ernie Shell. Still.
Yeah.
Right.
Like we're still like we live with Ernie Shell or something. Hell.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. I mean,
no.
I have common sense and realize that you guys aren't with Ernie anymore.
No.
No, what with Ernie to begin with? Yes, I talked to him. Yes.
You've talked to Rap.
More than I have Ernie.
Yeah.
And I mean, you guys have collected money with Ernie before for certain things, but I mean, you're not doing that now.
No.
The only thing that I collected money for with Ernie,
there was
one time I was $150 short on rent.
We got help for that.
And the second time was the bar and chain for the chainsaw.
Right.
Which was Ernie's suggestion because
Yeah.
you had a bar.
I had it. I just didn't have. He had in his mind that I needed a 14-inch or whatever, 18-inch bar to go in a saw to cut that tree. And I was like, I ain't got the money to do that. I just have to do what I got. And he's like, well, we raised up. And he just started doing it right there.
And there's probably tons of people watching this that are scared to even chat right now because you got 130 people watching, but we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 participants in chat. So I mean, if
Right.
you are watching, the other 120 of you, comment. Don't be scared to comment.
Right.
Tell us how you feel. I'm up here telling you how I feel about it. So don't be sitting there scared to chat. There's 120 of you not chatting.
That's right.
Like, come on.
And have
Are
you
you
noticed?
scared that someone's watching and they're scared to chat? Like, what's going on? This is so fucking weird.
Because if they chat in here, it's going to be called out on them later. And there's D-Boss. You know, she's all adoring D-Boss.
I personally love D-Ball.
D-Boss is
D-Boss
cool
is
as
cool.
shit.
They shouldn't be scared to chat. That's the thing. Like, that's where control comes in and fear. Like,
That's right.
it never
That's
hurts
right.
to give people a chance until proven otherwise. Exactly.
Exactly right. You hit the nail on the head on that one. That's just right. That's how it should be done.
And since I've given you all a chance, and it's just you guys haven't done anything to prove me wrong. Everything that's been presented to me has been in the past. Like,
It's just right. Bring up the past to keep the future from happening. Everybody's done shit in their life. Ain't nobody in here say they've never done nothing in their life.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Short.
It's just the way it is. Did you ever find them emails? I mean,
I'm sending them to the email. I'm having to go through one by one.
But
get all that loaded up because I'm gonna drop down soon and I'm gonna keep watching your show. I want to hear all this stuff that you got.
All right.
But keep going. We could talk for another minute or two. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that they don't need to be aligning everybody with somebody else. That's not even on YouTube now. All that is a ploy to keep anybody from having any kind of trust and faith in us to come live and come visit. That's all it is. I don't like them. They did this, and I guarantee you, when we put out these messages that were sent, it's going to be worse because she said in her live, she's coming after us hard.
So, did Traders used to mod for you?
Her mama did. Her mama was my very first mod.
Okay. I mean, I respect her mom, so I have nothing bad to say about her or her mom, but the division's what I don't respect, Not giving you a chance is something I don't respect, you know what I mean? But I won't talk anything but highly of Traders and her mom at this point, But I personally think, you guys are good people at the same time until you prove me otherwise,
I wouldn't be up here doing this if I didn't feel like I had to defend myself.
Right. And I think it's smart of you to come up and do this because you need to get your side out as well.
And to me, they say, "Oh, we're not pocket watching," but then she 5 minutes later turns around and says, "I've got everything screenshotted. How much money they got?" Now, how's that not pocket watching?
Right.
Wrote down, screenshot, something. I don't remember exactly her words, but
I can honestly sit up here and say that I've been on here maybe 6 months.
It's been about 6 months.
About 6 months. And I will sit here and say, I don't believe I've made $1,000.
Right.
So why would they be worried about me?
I don't
I'm a
know.
small pea in a big jar of peas.
I'm not sure why, it doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. But
Okay,
I really feel like some people are infiltrating into the community to try to cause division and divide because now a lot of people fell in love with those certain people, and now it's going to just be a good way to divide the community if it goes that route, But like I said, I have nothing but respect for Traders and Sapphire, and I have respect for you and Mama Liberator as well. It's putting me in a tough spot. It really is.
and you should not be in that spot.
Right. Yes, I did watch Traders.
Choose.
I did watch Traders premiere, Paging Dr. Stitches. Maybe you just came in here or not, but I don't believe it's fair to put a compilation of a bunch of things together from the past and try to judge somebody on their current character.
Thank you, Rap. That was well said. Thank you.
For sure.
But if you go back and think about when all these videos first come out, all right, The other one, the first one. You remember it because you come on at the end of this last live. You remember when she said, "Oh, I think putting Jimbo on the Scale Mountain was a good thing. Liberators did good on that." You remember that?
Who said that?
Traders.
Oh no, I didn't hear that.
It was in the live. You come on at the end of it when she was
Oh,
talking about us. She said, "Oh, like the part where Liberators come up and done the entertainment purposes only, and put Jimbo on Scale Mountain. That was all right. I didn't mind that, but tonight it was a scam."
Yeah, I don't think you guys are scammers.
But
I
then
think you have e-begged in the past with Ernie, but not recently, no.
No. And then to see the last community post she put out, she admits, "I lied on my first 20 videos."
But then she ain't lied on no more. How's that?
But how's that work? You come on and make a community post and admit, "I lied on the first 20 videos," but then I need you to go back and believe everything else I've told you.
But then said in her live tonight that she don't lie.
Right. And then says she never tells a lie.
Did you apologize to traders on my live? I can't remember.
Yes, I told her
Do it again. If she didn't take it as apology,
all right.
Do it again.
I told her on your live. I said, "Yes, we did that. Yes, I had red flags. I did it. I'm sorry that you got caught up in the mix, but sometimes it happens like that. But I am truly sorry."
And that was it.
And I said at the end, after that, I said, "Please pull the reins back." "Okay, I sure will." The very next day, I'm apologizing to these people on her community post for lying about the first 20 videos, but I'm not apologizing to Liberators.
And said you gaslit her on his live.
And said, I gaslit her on your live. Go back and read her community post.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to also go back and I could probably play that part of the live as well. I had to delete it because I accidentally doxed one of our community people. That's why I deleted that live. It wasn't anything other than that because I pulled my email up to show some pictures and it showed the name of the person who emailed it to me.
Right.
I deleted that live.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah, so damn, dude, I feel like.
Do what? Go ahead.
Well, Gamer Girl's saying you need to apologize to Sapphire. That's the problem. I'm not sure what the big issue is with all that. I mean, I know that's Trader's mom, and I have respect for Traders and her mom, but I don't know what you would necessarily need to say sorry to Sapphire about, but maybe you do.
For what? I haven't done nothing to her.
The text messages.
Okay, over the text messages. I'm sorry, Sapphire, over the text messages. But they're in the same amount and the same thing. She needs to apologize for the stuff she put in Nicolita's chat. Now, right's right, wrong's wrong.
Oh, and Traders was the first one that doxed us. Don't forget that. She did dox us, remember?
Yeah. And I never said a word about that.
She was the first one to do it before Rap did it.
No, was she done it? All the blame
was
Rap.
Hey now.
Huh.
I know I'm a big influence in this community, and that's why I'm up here to try to bridge the division. I don't want any division in our community, you know.
I like hanging out. You know, I enjoy your lives and Nicolita's lives more than do anybody's.
Oh, I appreciate that. Babe, encourage him to have Sapphire and Traders come up so that this can all be cleared if they're available. I mean, if they're available, come up.
When you did that on Rap's live, she said you gaslit her.
Yeah. But it don't matter. It just seems like it don't matter what I do. It's not good enough for them. What am I supposed to do?
McKenna's saying those texts about watching Traders and her mom were very recent, though, and why did they need to be watched?
Those were back a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure the date on them.
That was when Traders was in our chat. When we first started our channel.
Right.
That's been what?
6 months ago?
Yeah, 6 months ago, 5 or 6 months ago. It's just a bunch of crap. It gets old going over the same thing every single day. It's like a woman getting raped and talking about it for a month straight every day.
Well, I wouldn't compare it to that.
Well, it's the same thing. You're getting ridiculed every day over the same damn thing, and it's not right.
Traders wanted to put the story out there and be done with it. She didn't want this to divide anyone. I mean, that's kind of what it's doing, is creating division, because I'm not, just because Traders is against the Liberators and trying to have, people are unsubbing from them. And I mean, I'm not going to take Liberators wrench. And I saw some people talking shit about me in the chat about, well, they weren't necessarily talking shit, but about Liberators having a wrench over on my channel. And I'm not going to just take their wrench because somebody wants to compile a bunch of things from the past and put it together. It's just, I'm going to give them a chance,
See, like Mama T said, those messages were from back 6 months ago, almost.
Well, McKenna's saying they were from late October to November 1st. I'm not sure.
No, they wasn't.
That was Mama T's and Lips messages, not mine.
Right, and Mama T and Lips split up after November 1st, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that wasn't mine, because I ain't never talked to Lips the first day of my life and won't, because I never have liked her from day one. D-Ball says you got a lot of Jimbo's crew over here in the bushes.
Yeah,
They're all in
wash from the bushes.
Liberator, too.
They wash from the bushes.
Yeah.
Well, Liberator, I just wanted to come up and say my 2 cents. I'm sure you got a bunch of stuff you're going to play and go over, and I'm going to go spend some time with Smoky Mountain Mama while we listen to you.
All right, that's the best thing to do. Cuddle up, watch TV, and hang out, man.
Yeah, but thanks for letting me up, and I said what I needed to say about it, and I have respect for you and Mama Liberator, and I also have respect for Traders and Sapphire. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of all this, so.
All right, that's cool, man. And you're welcome up anytime you want to.
Yeah, I still want to see you in my chat, and I'm not going to take your wrench over this or anything like that. I mean, and I'll be the first one to call you out once you actually do something that I don't agree with, But until then, I have respect for you.
That's fine. That's the way it's supposed to be. If you see me do something, call me out. If I see you do something, I'll call you out. That's the way it works.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night.
You too, man.
All right. See you later.
See you. All right, y'all. Let's go over this right here for a minute tonight. Let's listen to some of this.
After today, I will put an end to the way I feel. This will be the last time I talk about it publicly. And if any creator wants to go crying to everyone, go ahead. I'm not going to go and plead my case. I don't care. If you don't feel the same as me, good. We don't feel the same about a lot of things. I don't care. I'm a very independent person. I have been. I always will be. And that's the end of it. If you ever see me in real life, you'll know it's me, because I'll be standing in the middle of the room by myself, acting like I'm, crazy as hell, because I am the life of my own party. I don't give a shit about your party. And if your party interferes with my party, then we're going to have problems. I do not need a crowd. I do not need to be surrounded by people that adore me. And I never will expect a medal for finally becoming a normal person just like everybody else. That is ridiculous. So keep on crying. Keep on running to everybody.
And see, she was saying we was crying. No. We did talk to Nicolina. We did.
Fucking message, though.
It wasn't emails or nothing like that.
Don't tell how.
It wasn't no emails, but yes, we did talk to Nicolina about what went on. We sure did.
Actions prove to me, and I will cover this in depth very soon. Your actions prove to me that I was 1,019,00% right. Because with your time, I've said one thing. I've said one thing about the Liberators and Alive that I thought.
That one thing she said was after Sapphire came in Nicolina's chat, and we just told Nicolina and everybody in chat that we wasn't going to stay here and be badgered.
I don't know if it was before or after. I can't. You say. I don't know.
And that's when this happened. And what she's mad about is because she come in chat and I had said hello to Rap. And he was saying, I forget what he said, but he said something about Gator or something like that. Then she come in and said, I thought Gator Bait was Liberator's kid. And the only thing that Rap said was, please don't act like that towards the Liberators in here. And that's why she's pissed, because she got called out.
A Stone Gator was their child.
See?
Big fucking deal. Okay. Big deal. That's all I said. So with that, I'm blamed for all of these things. Now, I got up on Rap's panel and I stated how I felt, why I felt that way. I didn't argue. I didn't do any of those things because I don't need.
Neither one of us argued. She said what she had to say, and she let me say what I had to say. And at the end, I apologized to her. And like I said earlier, I asked her, please pull the reins back. She said, okay, sure. And then the very next day, she put a community post out about us. We gaslit her. How did I gaslight her? By telling her I'm sorry and telling her the truth. How is that gaslighting?
I don't need to argue with anyone.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I'll get to you in a few minutes.
Being a jerk, this is how I feel. Take it or leave it. It's not going to change my life any. And if you feel that it's changing your life for the worse, that's your problem. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. And again, your behavior right now, crying to everyone.
It's not my behavior. It's letting know what's going on. And it's not affecting my life. What does affect my life is when I come in here and hang out with y'all 3 or 4 days a week. And I get to talking to y'all and we get kind of attached. And then all of a sudden, the script flips. It pisses you off. It makes you want nothing to do with it. Because why would you get attached to somebody, get used to talking to somebody every day, and then have somebody come back and badmouth you and bash you to turn the people that's with you away from you because they don't like you being around nobody? Manipulation, reverse psychology.
Everybody, you've emailed Southern Girl, you've emailed Rap, you went to Mama T through
Never
Nicolina.
emailed anything.
I'm sure there's others.
I never emailed anything. Never emailed. I'm not saying I didn't talk to them, but I never emailed.
Those are all places I go. Not you. Well, now you do.
That's all
But
places
you went to
go.
where I go.
Where
to
I go,
cry.
not you.
Y'all hear that? All places I go. You can't go where I go. You got to stay over there. You can't go where I go. That's putting limitations on what chat or channel you can go to. Manipulation.
About how mean I am to you. Prove it. Prove what I have said. Prove what I have done. I demand that you prove it. I'm sure if I've been so mean, there will be evidence.
Oh, it's coming. You just hang tight.
Somewhere. But since I got off Rap's panel, I have said one thing. I've also said since then that I wonder if Dr. Love, that lady that was on Nicolina's panel, is single. Because I'm single.
What does that have to do with what you're talking about now?
Inferring that I wanted to date her. That's clearly a joke. I've said in the past that Stella is my girlfriend. I've said in the past Mama T is my girlfriend. It's a joke. And if you want to censor our jokes, if you want to censor us, if you want to...
Nobody's censoring any jokes. But you got to remember, when you're coming at somebody every day, hard as you can go, when you do throw something out, it's not taken as a joke. It's taken as coming at somebody because you're gunning for them every day.
Censor our independence, if you want to censor us for whatever reason, if you want to censor our humor, you need to go somewhere else because we are funny people. We say a lot of crazy stuff in the chats. That's what makes it fun. And when you come in the chat, oh, poor me, is this my safe place?
No, nobody said, is this my safe place? Rap said you are safe here. And yes, when I was going to pick up Ma and I was in Mama T's chat, I did say, yes, I know I won't get jumped on here or something of that sort. I can't remember my exact words, but I did say that. I sure did.
Excuse me, is this my safe place? Am I safe in here from the big mean traitors?
That's right, Rap. 140, still scared to chat.
1900%. You have displayed deceptive behaviors time and time again, and now look at you. So,
she's trying to say defending yourself and having something to do is deceptive behavior. That's because she don't want y'all to understand what's going on our side, just her side. Manipulation.
If you listen on in here, though, she says if you ignore it, whatever she says, then she takes that as
being guilty.
no, not being guilty, but as you deny what she says or whatever. But if you go against what she's saying, then she's saying you're looking guilty.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
without any more interruptions, let me just go through all this. So, I said this on my last live, that this is the way I feel. I never asked anyone to feel the same as I, and I said it because of their individual behaviors that I have seen over and over for months. So I've got some screenshots that I put together of deceptive behavior, also of a guilty conscience. So what are the 4 types of deception? We consider 4 types.
Wait a minute. It was McKinney. It was manipulated to talk over her and change what she said. I never did. I let her speak all of her truth, all of her words on Raps Live. I did not say a word. When she got done, I spoke. That was the end of the conversation. Nobody talked over nobody.
Of deceptive responses. A coherent set of rehearsed, memorized lies about a life experience. A coherent set of lies spontaneously created about a life experience. A set of isolated lies involving self-knowledge. And a set of isolated lies involving knowledge of another person. Then we have interview and interrogation training. The 5 types of lies. Lies of denial.
Hang on. We're going to go somewhere else because she's reading definitions here.
I feel kind of. Please listen to yourself. That is
Yeah.
God telling you.
That's
That
right.
is your
You're right,
higher
Rap.
self telling you.
General awareness, you're exactly right on that. That's already working. Just like I said. Now listen to this, and I'm going to prove it to you.
Need to listen. It's strengthen it just like a muscle. The more you listen, the more you trust yourself. That's what it's here for. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you. Yes, Jimbo did not get her evicted. And I hate standing up for. I'm not standing up for Jimbo. Please do not twist that, okay?
I don't know if this is it or
I'm
not.
not standing up for Jimbo. But
That's the
right,
one before, I think.
she quit her job in April. But
You got to get to the
there
middle
are
where she gets to
few
us.
people. I agree with it because we showed when we are good to them.
Hang on. That's the wrong one. Let me find the right one. Let me read some of these. Let me catch up on comments.
Yeah, that was the one. Let me get to the part where she talks about us.
There's a lot in there that needs to be gone through.
Well, that's the one.
All right, that's it. We just got to go through this, y'all, and find out where it's at.
Because we showed when we are watched. Well, let me make a statement first.
All right, we'll start over. Here we go, y'all.
Hello, I love you very much, Mamacita, Gamer Girl, Sistina.
Hang on, let me forward it up.
I don't know. Everyone is on the same page. Yes, and I think us, our community, with the exception of the people that I have named.
And y'all know who that is. That's us, Mama T,
And Ernie.
and Ernie, which ain't here anymore. So it's just us.
She keeps lumping us with Ernie.
That do not belong here. That's just my opinion. It's a frequency that they do not match.
They
I will
don't
go on a
belong there.
limb. Let me just bring up somebody. I don't want to single this person out. I'm going to use her as an example. D-Boss.
Here you go. Now, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Listen close.
I've seen her be nothing but good to people. I have never seen anybody be good to her.
Everybody
She
loves
doesn't
D-Boss.
belong there. Okay? And I'm sorry that I singled you out, D-Boss, but it's true. Thank you, Nicolina. Yeah, Daniela Montanou. That is a lie. So, MAGA country, we're going to go on to her here in just a minute. But as far as I know, Daniela Montanou, the doctor, that's a bullshit lie. But I do not have 1,000,000% facts on that one. So, in my opinion, Daniela Montanou is not MAGA country, and so I don't want to put her name all over. But again, if you email me, I will give you everything I have, and you can help me figure out.
Okay, let me find you here. McKenna, okay, come back and tell me in chats what I lied about, all the stuff that's happened. Come back and tell me what I lied about. Tell me what I've lied about. We done went over that one, Sapphire.
She is. I don't believe for 1 second it's her. I know maybe some of you seen that. Yeah, I kind of had the feelings. And listen, I hoped for peace. I think Rap and Nicolina, when they tried to say, "Hey guys, let's make amends. This is for the subs. It's not for us."
Now, do y'all remember what I said earlier? This is for the subs, not us. Now, listen. We're going to put all this together. We're going to add it up and show how 2 and 2 makes 4.
We need to be bigger people. We are creators, and people listen to us. People follow our example, and they say, "You know what? If Rap is always, or whoever is always making fun of this person, I'm going to go troll too." And then other people also get caught in the middle, and they're like, "But you guys are mean. You guys say stuff." We don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Not everything is about clicks, subs, and views, okay? It's about the people that are here. Are you having a good time? Or are you always being manipulated and conned into either going and attacking people to defend a man? How many women? I want to put a 1 in the chat. If you have ever had a man in your life ask you to go beat up on another man.
Yes, Cult Raster. This is from a week ago. It sure is. I'm going to go back to the other one. I'm showing how this stuff adds up.
And you're a woman. Put a 1 in the chat. If you have had to go beat up on another man because the man in your life couldn't go take on that man by himself.
I know it's not Big JP Fluff. I'm going over both.
Oh, I hope I didn't. Traders Amongst, I adore you. Thank you for doing it. It's something I was thinking about from so many weeks. I'm so proud. I love you too, Cass. I absolutely love every single one of you.
Let's get past this. If I mess with it,
Yeah,
they go
I'm
too far.
pissed. I'm honestly pissed. Over the last week, oppositional, I'm more than pissed. Copy that. And Alaska Bush Mom. Alaska Bush Mom, stop stealing my wrench.
No, this ain't how everything gets mixed up. This is showing how it adds up, where it's going to, how it's going, and where it's going to end up at.
Okay. Okay. So I don't want to call people out because I don't want to embarrass anybody, but there are a few people that have 2s in the chat. There are a few people that put 1s in the chat. And like I said, we're going to call anybody out. I think that's our personal situation. But it is awfully freaking weird. Okay, now I'm not talking about like used to date trash bags. Both my brothers, they date the women like I do. They'll go whoop that hoe. But that's different. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a friend was big fat pussy, and it was like, "Oh, that guy's picking on me. Go beat him up for me." Do you know how many times I've seen women go do that for Michelle?
And again, how does this come to me? Why am I getting aligned with Ernie Shell? Because I followed him when I first started? Is that why?
And I'm like, you're an old lady. What are you?
Gamer girl, it's like this. I have to stand up every day for myself.
Go set for Ernie on every time he's live because he gets up on his live and he's fake excuses and everybody talking and poor me. Everybody abuses me. And then look, so if you haven't seen my live I'm sorry, not my live. I clipped Southern Girls Chat. I clipped it. I put it on my channel. Now, hi Smoky Mountain Mama. Hi Love, Laughter, Fun. Hi It's a Mood. Hi Lavender.
Hang on, we'll get through all this, sir.
You will learn about me. I don't like liars, but I make my judgments on what I see.
Okay, there's another one. I don't like liars. But then again, I keep going back to her community post. I lied on my first 20 videos.
In here. Daniela and I have never heard that name from anyone. This is just first I heard. And like I said, I
love you too, Dr. April.
100% proof, but when I do, you know I'm going to come with it. Because I'm tired of these fucking lies. Let me ask you another question. I have watched, well, let me make a statement first. I have watched.
Dr. Peter Pitcher, we can't move forward because nobody wants us to move forward. They don't want us to move forward. That's why all this is still going on, because there's no moving forward.
Over the months. I think I was in Ernie's chat 4 or 5 months ago. I can't remember. And thank you, Beth. Thank you. And I'm not trying to, be gross about it, but I am trying to tell you guys the absolute truth, and I'm not holding back anything because I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it. Thank you. Hi, Breed 5. Yeah, what was I going to say? So, when I was in Ernie's chat, I watched I called them his enforcers, and they were like, if you said anything about him, if you said anything about the they would go ape shit on you. And it was like the disable off, okay?
Bird on the wire, I never called traitors out, but she said on her live tonight she's coming at me full force, so I've got to have a rebuttal for myself.
If I went in the chat, you know how I heart everybody. Ever since I started YouTube, I started doing that. I do that. I tell jokes. I'm funny. Like, I try to make everybody happy and laugh. That's what you should do. This is for entertainment. But I would see in the Ernie Shell's chats, and let's say, for instance, somebody said, oh, hi, how are you today? And you're like, not feeling that great. They're going to come back with, oh, well, I had this happen, and I had this happen. And then another person be like, but I have that too. But mine is the rarest case in the United. I call it a disable off, okay? It's fucking nuts. It is absolutely fucking insane.
And again, what does this have to do with me?
I have fibromyalgia, but it's the rarest case in the United States. And, I have fibromyalgia, but I made the Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest fucking amount of diseases one person can possess. How about you just say, I'm not having a great day? That's what normal people do. Or I offer prayers or love and light, whatever. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to push. I believe in a little of everything all together. Like, I don't know what it's called. Religion? No. But it's something.
Easy.
Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop, are you feeling better? I hope so. I love you, Izzy. So, I left Ernie Shell with a quickness because I was like, what the fuck is this?
To be honest, she left Ernie Shell when she found out about 12 is 12 with Jimbo. That's when she left.
Yeah.
Because she questioned me about it. And I said, I'm not really sure. I don't know. I'd have to have more proof before I can actually turn on somebody like that. And that's when it all started over, because I didn't jump right when she said. I had to have my proof. And when I found my proof, I backed away. So that's what caused all this.
Plus, in the chat, I will stick up for everybody. April, Lulu, Yeah, I can't think of it. My mom too. If you're a man, constant, and I'm not all in that feminist shit. Okay, you do what you want. You feel how you want. If you want your wife making sandwiches, fine. That's if you found somebody that's happy with that, more power to you. If you believe in woman power and you hate all men, I don't care. I don't disrespect nobody. I love everybody equally until they're an asshole. But you know how many times I fucking stood up for them hoes, and what did I get back? As soon as I stood up against Jimbo and Ernie and Mama T and Liberators, they said all kinds of fucked up shit about me.
No, I did not. I did not. I was looking for her in chat for 2 weeks after because I didn't see her. I was asking questions where she was. So, no, I never bashed her. I never said anything about her. The only thing that ever was done with her was those messages that she keeps going on about from 5 months ago.
And then I'd go to a chat and they'd be like, yeah, fuck her, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bitch, you know how many times I stuck up for you? And I only did it because it's the right thing to do. So all of those people that you guys are embracing right now, I'm not saying you need to hate them for me because I would never ask you that, but you need to know. Just watch them.
Okay, y'all, listen, this is where it's going to start getting good. I'm going to stop it when I need to explain it.
In the chat. Don't go in the chat and say nothing. Just watch how they turn on people. Do you want that to happen to you? Because Mama C,
has anybody in chat here had anybody just turn on you for no good reason?
I'll tell you right now, she screams loyalty, loyalty. I'm the most loyal. I'm the most loyal. She ain't even fucking loyal to her.
I will say Mama T has been loyal with me from day one, no matter what. I will say that. Mama T has been loyal to me. She has done things. So, yes, I will say Mama T is loyal.
I will have Mama T's back 110%. I love Mama T.
The only thing that she is loyal to is getting on fucking live every goddamn day and saying, oh, I got evicted and it's so-and-so's fault. Oh, this person died. Oh, I can't go to work because of COVID. Oh, and speaking of now.
And again, I want to know what people's personal lives, at home lives, has to do with YouTube. I want to know if you work every day, what does it have to do with YouTube? I imagine there's a lot of people like them tragedy pips. I don't see them working. Didn't Dolly Vision quit his job to start doing that full time? You know, what difference does it make how you make a living? As long as you're not scamming. And they're saying people scamming. If you are scamming, it's wrong. But if people's making money off tips and stuff, then it's none of your business. They're nothing but pocket watchers.
Mad because Jimbo got her evicted, even though she proved herself today.
Can y'all see the chat? If you can see this up here, put one in the chat.
Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Can y'all see this?
No, it's as big as it'll get. There we go. Funny how suddenly someone has left the chat. That's when you said, you know.
I wasn't going to be badgered.
Mm-hmm.
There's more. Hang on. So you can find another one.
There's more. I gotta share my screen because I don't want all of my emails seen.
Okay. I will listen to this while she finds more.
Can't even keep her own fucking life straight. She proved herself today that she got herself evicted. And what did she come out with? Now I'm gonna have an eviction. Oh, I'll post that too, Mama T. You already have fucking evictions on your background report.
Okay, I got another question. What makes, I understand Mama T's having a hard time, and yes, she needs help. People's helping her. That's great. She needs help. But what difference does it make for somebody to have to go dig in somebody's past that far to find out when someone had evictions in their life and when they didn't? Nobody understands that people's lives is not perfect. People go through struggles in life. People has hard times. Does people not really understand that? I just want to know. If y'all understand that, please answer me. A wrestler, I'm not putting nobody in position. I'm not putting nobody in position. I'm up here defending myself. So you're wrong about that. Just listen.
These people lie. And what I get upset with, and I'm not going to call anybody out. Again, if you choose after today, I feel like I'm going to inform you of what's going on, and you can either believe me or not. But most importantly, I ask you to believe your fucking self. Because like I said, email after email, you guys are messaging me. Oh, I just have a feeling. Please go with it. If you feel some type of way about me, go with it. Trust yourself. Whether that's to trust me
I didn't understand what you're talking about.
or not. Not everybody's going to like me, and I'm okay with that. But do you know, in my comments, the people that are assholes to me, I actually learn from. Now, I don't come at them back for the
People that's assholes to me, I actually learn from. I don't get that.
most part, unless it's these crazy bullhorn Betty people that have been hitting me up. They're nuts. But there are a couple people that come at me kind of rude. And I just have a normal dialogue with them.
All right, y'all, here's another one.
It's at the bottom.
It's at the bottom.
Right down
This is
here.
Sapphire. The ES crew are snitches. They are conditioned to do it.
That's lumping us with Ernie.
That's putting us with Ernie. And this is through Nicolina's chat. We wasn't even in chat, and they was still going on. We'll get to the one where I'll get to where I say I'm not going to stay here and be badgered. But I want y'all to see. Now that I've done this is set Sapphire out because of the messages that she's mad about and going on about today. So that's why she's coming on here doing this today, is because we screenshotted and showed the messages of her mom doing this. And then when her mom and then gets called out, they get mad at me. So this is how this works.
I don't talk shit to them. I explain. I take away the assholeness from their statement. And then I also use that to make myself better. Because I believe in fucking self-awareness. But when we're sitting over there cash-apping Mama T for her to be able to have quit both her jobs in April, not pick.
Now listen, y'all. This is where it gets to nothing but the cash apps. Right here is Sapphire. Stop supporting the ES scammers.
Hold
Still connected us with Ernie.
I don't have them screen shared. Hold on.
Oh.
We got to let them see it. There you go.
Right there. Stop supporting these ES scammers. Why does everybody keep aligning me with Ernie when he's not even on the damn internet no more? I've never been like that. Why? They keep doing it because they don't want us in the community.
And it wasn't.
The
Never
rent
mind,
since
it
April.
don't matter.
She's getting evicted. Her daddy bought her car. She lives in a single wide trap house trailer, and I'm not making fun of trailers, with 8 working adults.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. I got to screen share the screen.
Right here.
666. Bye, bitches. She said that when we said we wasn't going to stay and be badgered.
8. There's 8 of them. You mean to tell me for $800 a month, y'all can't come up with $100 for rent?
And there again, I still don't understand why it matters where she lives, who lives with her. Everybody goes through hard times.
I ain't got my screen shared.
And why do you need to dig in somebody's past over this? Why? Because people's helping. With her, you're not allowed to have help. She's better than anybody else. She don't need help. You'll hear when she needs money, she's got a place she goes get money. Copy that. All these tigers trying to act like they are shocked in here. But if Ernie goes live, they will be running right to him. We don't care. He lies. Sapphire again.
Which we will not be
She's so
doing.
selfless. She was begging. I know it was Nicolina that I think cashed after. Don't quote me. I don't pocket watch Nicolina, but I'm pretty sure it was in the chat. Nicolina said, "Hey, I
But you pocket watch everybody else. It comes out. Just hang on.
sent you 2 cash apps because Mama T got on live and said I don't have any food." And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's emotional manipulation. She's got $1,500. I worked 2
I sent
jobs.
that one when I sent. Hold on.
How does she know she got $1,500 unless she's pocket watching? Are you sitting there watching her lives, adding up what she gets? How do you know? There's a reason you know.
And because right now I'm trying to build a business, I don't bring home $1,500.
Well, if you work in 2 jobs and you got a place to go get money when you need money, you ought to be able to get $1,500 at a drop of a hat.
All right, this is where she says, we were not losing subs, but there's proof right there. And then there's
Cushy
one
cush.
more after this.
I unscribed libs cause of the.
I gotta share the screen.
Right here, she said, we're not losing no subs. She's not telling people to unsubscribe. Cushy cush. I unsubscribed libs because of the face they went after my friends.
She's saying she meant fact.
Yeah.
Not a month.
But we're not losing
And I
subs.
work a lot. And I have a man job, okay? And I'm a small woman. But I bust my ass because I love to work. Hi, JP Fluff. Hello, Michelle D. Hi, Katie. Navy Mom. Yes, Nick does have a big heart. And I'm very protective over Nicolina, just like I'm
Same world.
protective all over you. I
Gotta
know
share
she
the
has
screen.
a rep.
Hang on, y'all. What?
I gotta share my screen. You try to get too far ahead of me because you're mad.
Reputation where some people feel scared to talk to her. But Nicolina is one of the genuinest persons I have ever met. And she restored my faith in YouTube because I was done with the shit show.
Nicolina is a good girl. I really like her. Okay, here's another proof of people's unsubbing. My insane world of beauty, Tara. I have unsubbed to all the channels you've talked about and canceled all my memberships.
But nobody's losing subs.
Nope, nobody's losing subs over her.
That's all the screenshots.
And that's all the screenshots of Sapphire and how all that started. Now let's get back to work. There's your proof. Where'd the one wanting the proof go? He was in here wanting proof all this time. It's here. Yes, I do have a job, Dr. Beth. I do work. I'm off till Monday because of Thanksgiving. Do I need to find another job to make y'all happy so I can work 7 days a week?
When I started researching Ernie, I started researching her. I knew who Nicolina was for only fucking 6 months.
And Dr. Beth, I've got a job. I didn't see nothing about no job in no chat. So if somebody can show me something about a job that pays more than what I make now,
That I don't have to contact you through Facebook.
yeah, let me know. Because I'm always looking to better myself. Why the hell you think I'm here going through all this shit?
Before Ernie did. Now, Ernie was smart. And the way he manipulates his name is Ernest. I wasn't looking there. So when I looked him up, I'm like, okay, there's this Facebook group, Soka Act website,
We're going to finish and stop spreading rumors.
That's what
Just
came
hang
up
tight.
when you search Ernie Show. And then I didn't go any further because I was busy. And that's how people get you. And the thing that I wish I would have gotten ready, I don't know if
Dr. Beth, let me find you here again. Where'd you go? It's in 3 different chats plus a cash app I sent you and Mama T. I didn't see it.
What's that?
I think she's talking about something about a job. I didn't see
She
it.
is, and she told me to contact her through Facebook. I shut the Facebook down. I can't contact her through Facebook.
Yeah, we can't contact through Facebook because we shut Facebook down a while ago.
I have to have a different means of contact.
Yeah, if you give us a different means of contact, I'll contact you about it.
That's not a problem. I just don't want to go through Facebook.
I'm always about bettering myself.
I can do it. But I want to switch over to Liberators before I get to her.
Here we go, y'all.
I'm trying to remember if I covered everything about Mama T. Quick.
D-Boss, every time we go live, we're begging for money. And I understand. I hadn't seen it either. So maybe you can find it and show me to me because I hadn't seen it.
Her job in April, both her jobs, or she told everybody she got COVID. And it's been one excuse after another on, even though she's on YouTube all fucking day and begs for money all day, even though she says she doesn't beg for money. When you get up on live and crying and bitching about your life.
Yes, Bird on the Wire, I sure have. When I got done with that subcontracted job and I started this new job, yes, I needed help with gas to get to work. Sure did, because I didn't get paid for 3 weeks.
The first week. And ever since then, you've not asked.
Right. So are you still dwelling on the past? Are you here to stir up problems? Or are you here to listen to the truth? And if you expect me to manage my money better, you got to have some money to manage first, Bird on the Wire, since you know everything. Won't you come walk a mile in my boots? Do that, Bird on the Wire.
You kind of busted yourself out. Also, if you guys remember, do you remember when Miss
LB, you're fixing to find out. I've been waiting for this question. You are fixing to find out, LB, why they care if subs tips.
Mr. Righteous Jimbo, Jim Toe,
That's why I come on this live real quick, because I want to put it together the right way.
whatever the fuck you want to call him, the Stands Helping Hands. Okay, do y'all remember that situation? And he said, I've got $177 in that account, but Mama T owes me. That's when it came out that Mama T just didn't owe Jimbo. She owed 5 different people. Thank you, Night Owl. Love you very much. Thank you. And thank you guys for being here. Anybody that I've missed, please don't take it personal. Anybody coming in, I'm just going on a fucking rampage.
Mama T, if they want peace, they need to start acting like they want peace. The way they're acting right now is not peace, and I've got to defend myself on this, or I'm not going to be able to live with myself. I've got to defend myself.
I'm pissed because I have seen nothing but people getting taken advantage of, people with amazing hearts, and I do not want you to feel stupid. If you're just coming in, I am asking for you in this moment to trust me. I will start uploading things. Typically, I go live and I present you with the evidence as I'm talking because look at the mess we're in. It's because people just get up and emotionally manipulate you. Oh, you want a link? Okay. Thank you, J&J. Okay, hold on.
Actually, there was no
I gotta
mess.
figure
We
out
had
this.
peace for a total of 2 weeks.
Right, 2 weeks.
2 weeks is what we had peace. That's it.
And in them 2 weeks, I'm fixing to show you. I don't want to say it. I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it, and I want you to pay attention to it.
Always forget. Like, copy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get to the Liberators here in just a minute. All right, Nick. Links in the chat. I think that was about it for Mama T, but let's see if Nicolina has anything she wants to add. Then we're going to move on to the fucking Liberators.
The fucking Liberators.
Because they got me pissed off, too.
Yeah, I know why, too.
Nicolina porn bombs me one day. Not to this one, because I want to keep it up.
I can't porn bomb you. I have a bunch of kids here, and that would
One
be
day you got
really
to.
inappropriate.
One day you got to. I know you miss it.
I know, I do. That's my jam.
Yeah.
So, may I speak freely?
Of course.
So, regarding Mama,
Southern girl, I understand that, and I'm not mad at you. I understand. I love you too. I appreciate the things you've done for me, but this has to be done. I can't sit back and take this no longer. I have to prove my point. I understand. If you just hang out, don't listen, don't matter. But I'm sorry you feel that way. I like you. You're a good girl. I appreciate everything you've done, and I understand. So,
T, I do like her. I feel like she is in a bad situation, which a lot of us have been in life. I do know for a fact that
that's right. People have problems in life. Life is not easy. You go through hard times, you go through easy times. You go through great times and you go through sad times. Life is up and down hills. You never know what's going to happen. So you can't sit back and judge somebody for things that happened in their life. I could go back through my life and tell you stories that you would think, good Lord, how did this man live through this? But just remember one thing in your life. People go through hard times. Always put yourself in their shoes and try to walk in their shoes before you make a judgment, before you call someone out, before you talk down on somebody. The only time somebody should be looking down on somebody is when they're helping them up.
after seeing her paperwork today, and listen, Mama T, if you're watching, even your day one diehards are even messaging me saying this is a scam. And I agree, because on Monday evening, you accidentally sent me $80 on Cash App. You emailed me and said, please refund me that, Nick. I didn't mean to send that to you. I was sending it to my sister for a U-Haul. Now, why would you be getting a U-Haul on Monday, but Jimbo got you evicted on a Wednesday? Stop that shit. If you need help, just ask. We'll help you. For real. But in the interim, I have been super pressed about the whole Ernie Shell terminated account. I think what he sent me early Tuesday morning, the email was from his terminated account from months ago, because it didn't show his name, it didn't show the date. And so I decided I'm going to start digging after I listen to MAGA attacking Rap. And I know Rap's blown up and Rap's cool as shit, and I didn't like how she was talking to Rap. So,
Nicolina, I'm glad to see you in here. I hope y'all had a great night, enjoyed time together, and ate real good. And I'm with peace, just like the rest of y'all. It's just I have to do a rebuttal, Nicolina. You should understand this. I've been called out, been told tonight that they're coming after me hard. So I have to do a rebuttal. Please don't be mad at me for doing a rebuttal. But sometimes a man has to do what a man has to do. And I hope y'all did have a great night.
today I started making phone calls along with traders and McKenna. MAGA has been impersonating Dr. Danielle Montino out of New York. If you recall Ernie talking about Brad and Brad helping him with jobs and posting all these ridiculous photos, Brad Martin is MAGA's ex. Well, no, I'm sorry, Danielle Montino's ex, not MAGA.
Y'all, if I go to mess with this phone, it's going to go way too far or way too far backwards. So I just got to let this play through.
His ex, because I actually was able to connect with Bradford J. Martin out of Huntington, New York, who is a fucking attorney, and guess what? Impersonating again. So anyone taking medical advice from MAGA, you're taking medical advice from someone that is not a doctor.
Zip, I agree with you 100%. I'm so sick of having to fight like this every day and prove myself every day. I'm going to do these videos. I'm going to do this tonight. And then after tonight, I probably won't speak on this never again. But I've got to get my rebuttal out because it's not right to have somebody come at me like this and me not do nothing back.
I hate to do this because, listen, Ernie did not refund the Lotto Cash App. So at that point, when he was ignoring me, I had to go 100% in deep dive. And Traders helped me and McKenna helped me. We did it together. It's all a fucking lie. I can't do this anymore. Nobody got a refund from Ernie. MAGA is not Daniela Montino. The real Dr. Danielle Montino was married to Bradford J. Martin, who is an attorney. And all of those photos were fucking fake and a lie. And I hate to even say this because Jimbo's jacking off to this right now. And he's gonna get
Gamer Girl, everybody else is allowed to get super chats and cash apps except for me, Mama T, and whoever else they don't want to.
Put that out there. We're not monetized.
You were not monetized. Mama T's not monetized. We don't get paid from YouTube each month. So until we get monetized, we do kind of depend on donations to help us get through, but it's not for us to do. We're not allowed to do that. Only other people.
all of the cash apps tonight. It's all, and I was duped too, traders. You know I was, because I've been defending MAGA for about 6 weeks now.
Yeah, when I was about ready to smack you.
Listen, you have been on my ass about it, and bitch, stop. MAGA, I love you. MAGA is not Dr. Daniela Montino. And after talking to Bradford J. Martin, the attorney, he's livid that they're being impersonated. So, you know what, Ernie? You should have just refunded the cash apps, because then none of this would have happened. Traders, back me up. When we were talking in our group chat, I was like, I just called Bradford J. Martin, ESQ, and I gave Ernie a chance. I have been messaging him saying, have you refunded the cash apps for your lotto scheme?
Dr. Tucky, to be honest, this is how much I'm supposed to watch Ernie and everything, but I have no clue if he returned the money back or not. I have no clue. I've heard tell that he's returned some to Southern Girl, and I've heard tell he's refunded a few, but I do not know if he refunded all the money or not. But I watch him every day, and he's not even on YouTube.
And no response. So I had to go all in. Impersonating a doctor is horrible, but impersonating a fucking attorney is actually illegal.
Listen, you know I'm a doctor, right?
Well, Becky Chilson,
Doctor.
if I do that, I'm begging. D-Boss, if I put my cash app up, I'm begging. I'm the biggest piece of shit walk face the earth if I put my cash app up. We're not allowed to get donations, only certain people.
Fans.
I am a doctor, but on a legitimate level now, I will tell you don't take my medical advice, because up until like a year ago, I was legit putting butter on burns. Don't ask me where I heard that. I thought it worked, but I found out for all these years it's been making them worse. But she can't talk to you about any doctor stuff. You always talk to her. You're always like, da-da-da-da-da-da, and she's just like, oh, that's shiny over
I
there.
fucked up, traders.
Listen, I'm gonna be real honest. You're trying
Traders. Am I taking over your chat?
No, you're good. You're trying to be a softer person. This is where we all go wrong. When you're trying to be it's growing as a human. Like I said, when you break up from a real bad relationship and you go on the
Randomly, Ash, I understand what you're saying, but ever since I done putting Jimbo on Scam Island. And me and Southern Girl did that to piss Jimbo off. That's what all this started. If you go back to the times and all that, you'll see it was right after Scam Island that this started.
It's the same thing.
You are losing. You're digital, honey.
What?
We all went in 100% trying to do the right thing.
D-Boss, thank you for the $10 cash out. We really do appreciate it. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
I just wanted to know that even without her donations, we really I love D-Boss. I do.
Yep. And Becky Tilson, too.
Yeah, Becky Tilson.
And Ernie and MAGA.
I love everybody in here.
Mama T, you don't have to trust me after this, but you were also trying to exploit our chat because our chat actually has money and we have hearts. And you knew you were getting evicted. You sent me an email. Like, I'm done with this. I just wanted peace. And y'all are, regardless, I still like the Liberators. I'm still Team Liberators until you can show me.
Well, I'm about to show it.
See, you hear that? Did you hear that? I'm still Team Liberator until you. I'm about to show it real quick.
One time. I can't even talk tonight. I'll put it in chat for you, okay?
No, general awareness. I don't agree with that.
I agree with it because we showed when we are good to them what they do in return. Which is why I've stayed quiet this entire time and let it play out.
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta know.
All right, traders, Dr. Vance, 1900. We gave them a chance. And they have continued to fuck with their own chat, lie to their own chat, deceive their own chat for fucking monetary value. Nicolina 7, it's never bad to try to. No, and I always do, Smoky Mountain Mama. Like, that's part of the bad part of me. Like, I always want to see the good, and I can't not see it.
You see, Nicolina speaks from the heart. She talks. So does Rap. Speaks from their heart. Lets you know how they feel. None of this sideways shit that everybody else is doing. I would rather you come to me face to face and say, hey, that way I can say something instead of doing all this sideways, backbiting, and all this other stuff.
Well, I'm going to tell you all right now, when people show you who they are, believe them.
I love you, Dr. Vance.
Right there, it's manipulation. When people show you who they are, believe them. Okay, what if you're caught up in a situation you have to do something different than what you usually do? What if you're caught up in some stuff that you're not really paying attention to what's going on? And you get involved in it by mistake. So you should be judged on that the rest of your life? Has anybody in here ever done something that's out of character for themselves? And then you go back later and you're still getting judged for it 5 years down the road?
Bird on the wire saying you're flipping and flopping.
Who?
Bird on the wire saying you're flipping and flopping.
I'm not flipped and flopped nowhere. I left Jimbo and Ernie.
Oh,
It
we're
was
talking to spreading rumors. Never mind.
okay. Sorry about that.
Love you. All right, have fun with all the babies. Okay, so, yes, you guys are all right. The reason I didn't come out with this, and Nicolina and Rap were the bigger, better people and said, you know what? We're putting people upset. We are upsetting subs. I know Rap's talked about it several times. I know Nicolina's talked about it several times, where they're getting emails like, we're afraid to chat. We're afraid we're going to be doxxed. So
Now, that's exactly what me and Rap was talking about a few minutes ago when he was on live. Do y'all remember that?
We all tried to be the bigger, better people. Not even better. We just tried to be normal, healthy adults and say, hey,
That's right, Dr.
let's
April.
just swallow our pride, give peace a chance. And this is what they do in return.
Bird on the wire. I know. I'm sorry. I seen it, didn't read it all the way.
One time.
Okay.
One time.
Thank you for the cash out one time, the $10 cash out. I really appreciate it more than you ever know. Thank y'all for standing with me. Thank y'all for being here. And thank y'all for having my back. The ones that's having my back. Thank you so much.
So let's move to the liberators.
Here we go, y'all.
When I was in Ernie Shell's chats, they asked my mom to be a moderator.
Yep.
The liberators did. Now, mom had never been a moderator before. She said, yeah, I'll do it, no problem. Her and Sherry got fairly close, that I thought, right? No. It came out later that they were trying to set her up for what?
No, that's not true. It come out later when they was calling every day, all day, even during lives, telling us how to do this, do that, do this, do that, do that. Block this one, don't block this one, don't go over here, don't go over there. And yeah, got suspicious on that. Got to thinking, why would anybody do that unless they're up to something? And then it come out that, yeah, I did find out what was going on. I did. And then when I get told, oh, I'm getting $2,000 or $3,000 to start a channel.
You ain't ready for this.
You're not ready for this. And that's when I let it out. When you told me I wasn't ready for it,
No.
I was a little bit ready. Not all the way. I'm all the way ready now.
Because they're fucking psychotic. These are the games we played. I know I have a video on my channel. I'll re-upload it or I'll share it on my computer.
The same video right here from 3 months ago now. 3 months ago she put this out. Or was the last time she shared it? I can't remember. But I know it was 3 months ago.
The text messages?
Yeah. 3 months. Still dwelling on the past. Why? Because you got caught in your play.
Community post later, and you can hear the liberator, Kenny, say for himself, oh, Ernie, this is what you taught us.
Exactly right. I did. And I will sit here and admit, Ernie did teach me how to get information when nobody would give it to you. He sure did. I watched enough of his stuff to figure that much out. That's one thing he was right on. That was one thing Ernie was right on, and about the only thing was how to find out information that you wanted to know. And yes, I did that. I did. I admit it. I even told her I was sorry I did it. But when you first get started and you're first learning this stuff, people can send you 15 different directions and you don't know where you're going. You're like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
To do. Because they're all playing a sick, twisted game. They all have morphed from months. And they used to say, oh, Ernie never lies. Now they all say,
I've never said that. I said Ernie take what he says with a grain of salt. Because Ernie will tell you one piece that's the truth and the rest will be all blown out. Big, huge ordeal to come back to the same exact thing he said in the beginning. Ernie is like the man who goes fishing and catches a 500-pound catfish and gets it to the bank and it just gets off as he's getting to the bank. That's Ernie. Ernie will fill you up full of shit just to bring you back down. Thank you, General Awareness. I am too. But there's got to be a comfortable medium.
well, we know he embellishes. We know he makes little white lies, but they don't hurt anybody. Well, I fucking beg to differ. Go on Facebook.
Now, I've never said that his lies never hurt nobody. I've never said that. I said he stretches the truth like a big fish tail. I said you got to take what Ernie says with a grain of salt. I've always said that. I told him that to his face on live.
Type in Ernie M. Shell, and you will see post after post after post of him and Predator Hunter Nature.
And if you go back to when Ernie was doing all this, follow the path, when I started backing away, I was the only one to come on live and call his ass out on it. And I did do that. I asked him, I said, what the hell you talking about? What path we supposed to follow? And I called him out, and that's when Ernie started backing away from me, because I called him out. He even brought up on lives before and said I was the only one that called him out.
Or nation botching child extractions. And when they meet people and they say, hey, I want to join your organization, they say,
that's
I
right,
think your
Christine.
child's been traumatized. And
That's right, Christine. He has said he was a professional liar, a hired liar. That's what he says. Yes, it's the truth. He did say that.
And you're like, no, my child's not been What? I just came here to help you guys. They harassed them. They threatened to put them in jail. I showed that to you guys before. But if you go type in Ernie M. Shell on Facebook, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Hey,
Zip, you're exactly right. What she's doing is like blaming y'all for what Crafton did. That's exactly right, Zip. Exactly right.
Page after page after page after page. How many Predator Hunter Nation chapters are there? I think I
We
found
stepped away
5.
because of Jimbo.
So that tells me if Tina Simmerly is watching child extractions, there's 5 other chapters doing the same, and there's one LLC. Now, me and the Liberator.
Now, Gamer Guy, I don't know about Ernie and all that court stuff. I know he's supposed to go to court. I don't know when. But I want y'all to know, I stepped away. I have nothing to do with Jimbo Collins. I have nothing to do with Ernie Shell. They're not with me. I'm not with them. We are 3 different people. How many times do I have to tell y'all that before to understand on the other side that I'm not with them?
I got up first time I ever went on a panel, and sorry, I'm behind the chat, so I'm gonna skip up to the front.
That's right, Pain Doctor. That's exactly right.
It was supposed to be over our occupations. I install flooring. That's one of my jobs. So I was talking about, me working, and they were surprised because I'm a small woman that I can install flooring. Yeah, because I'm not a pussy. That's why. It's not that big. The carpet's the hard part because I'm only 5'1.5", and carpet's 12 or 15 feet tall. Plus, sometimes it weighs 400 pounds when we're doing commercial carpet. So, you got to be strong, and you got to be fit, and you got to do those things. But it's really not that hard. And we don't do carpet all the time, so it is what it is. But I can't remember, so don't quote me exactly what
Holly Jolly, you're exactly right. Ever since he has got his channel shut down, every live, everything that's been done is all about Ernie. Why can't everybody forget he was here, put him out of your mind, and move forward?
Tell Cat Lover I gave her her wrench back.
Oh, Cat Lover, you got your wrench back.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
We didn't know. She's sorry, she said.
patient he had at that point in time, but it had something to do with interior construction, like drywall. So fast forward to all the bullshit they pulled, and they had disappeared after they collected a whole lot of money. Okay, this is where it started. Summerwell's Memorial, they collected a whole lot of money and then disappeared.
Okay, that's not right. Okay, yes, we did get money. We got a total of, I think, maybe $140. I'm not sure. And you got to remember, back then, gas was like $4, almost before something a gallon. So, yes, I filled up the truck, which was about $60, $70, and I headed up there. I broke down. We broke down. We sat there 8 to 9 hours, maybe 10 before we get home. Now, let me straighten out the rest of this as we go along. That's what she said, collected a whole bunch of money. Whole bunch of money in my mind is $500 or $600. Yes, we needed help with gas to get up there. Yes, we was going to pick up Ernie, but you know what Ernie did? We broke down the side of the road, and he went on and left us on the side of the damn road. How you think that made me feel?
Everyone. Supposedly their clutch broke down. Then they had a family emergency.
Okay, the family emergency. We came back. Sherry's uncle died. We came on here. Hey, we won't be live for a while. Her uncle died. We're going to be gone for a little bit. So, what was we supposed to do? Take the phone and show the dead body?
Barely
Ever
Human.
since June 5th.
Barely Human. This was not 2 weeks ago. This was 6 months ago.
It's 6 months ago, and I've apologized 14 times. What am I supposed to do? How many times do you need to apologize to somebody before they take it to heart? If you apologize more than twice to me, they don't want to be apologized to begin with. That's just how I see it. I'm sorry. If I apologize to you 2 or 3 times, and you come back and say you need to apologize to me every single day, you know what I'm going to say? Sorry for your luck.
She has not apologized about doxing us.
Right.
She has not apologized about anything else that she said or done to us.
Nobody apologized to us, but we got to bow down and apologize to everybody else. Where I'm from, one hand washes the other. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You can't put a dog in the corner and expect not to get bit.
15th of 2022, they have had one disaster after another disaster after another disaster, up until the point where Liberator Kenny got all of his tools stolen. Now,
okay, now let me explain this to you here. I was working on the job. When I come back, I had no vehicle, remember? But I was getting my ass up every day, putting my tools in buckets and walking my ass 3 miles to work. Now, you work 10 to 12 hours all day, and you walk to work 3 miles. All right, then you work 8 to 10 hours. On the way to work, you're carrying buckets and bags of tools. When you get off work from working all them hours, would you think it would be, hey, I got a closet I could put these tools in. I ain't got to carry them all the way back home. They'll be here in the morning. I do that. Yes, I done that. Somebody come in there and stole my tools. I was walking. So she's fixing to say, I ain't never left my tools on the job. She ain't been in construction long because I've left many tools on jobs.
She ain't been subcontracting.
Yeah, she ain't never subcontracted and she's had a vehicle.
You know, I just noticed something. Cat Lover is Southern Girl.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know who that was exactly.
I didn't either. But I'm just trying to get this out. I was walking to work. And yes, I left my tools on the job. Yes, that was a bad mistake. Yes, I learned the hard way. But I was doing the getting up, going to work every day. I wasn't sitting home with my dead ass.
his tools stolen. Now, I will tell you, I would lose my life. Not my job. My boss would end my life if I left one tool.
I was my own boss. I made that decision.
On the job. But all of your tools on the job? First of all, why would you carry all your tools in? Second of all,
Let me ask you a question. If you was doing construction, would you walk to your truck, get one screwdriver, and use it, then walk back out to the truck, put that one screwdriver back up, then get something else you need? Or you go carry your damn tools in the house and have it there where you can work on stuff? Come on now. Make it make sense.
oh, why would you leave them on a job? Ever. That is rule number one if you're going to work construction. Don't leave your tools on the job unless you are in your house, unless you are in someone's house that already lives there.
They was living there, to be exact. I was doing an addition on the back of their house. So, yes, somebody was living there. Just the addition wasn't exactly attached to the house.
There. Like, for instance, if we know the people, if we've done work for them before, we might leave some of our tools. But still, if they've got little kids, we're not going to leave them. And if they've got, animals or whatever, because we've got razor blades, we've got all kinds of stuff. We've got power tools, all kinds of equipment. So let's say, for instance, that was not a lie. One time you get your tools stolen. Then there.
All right, here's where she did back up on this and say she was wrong or whatever. She did back up and say this part, but there's another part she still hadn't come back with.
There was another catastrophe and another catastrophe, and I want to say this was. Asia would know when this was.
Yes, just because I seen Asia in the chat here talking, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all. Asia donated $75, maybe a little bit more, I can't remember, to help me get my clutch fixed. She sure did. She sure did. And I thanked her and thanked her and thanked her. And then when she gets mad and goes over to everybody else and not over here with us no more, she wants to badmouth and bring up what she did. See, this is the kind of stuff that I believe is wrong. Because if you take in your heart and you donate to somebody because they're needing help, you don't go to the neighbors or wherever and say, oh, I helped you, you owe me. That ain't how it works, y'all. That's not how it works. If you donate to someone out of the goodness of your heart, you should never come back and hold it above their head. That's what this is.
Would you please address that Cook Wrestling Jim Blow? They're saying you're not being honest because they know your life story.
You're wrong, Wrestler Jim Blow. You're wrong. I proved it. I proved everything to you. You need to listen a little closer. You are wrong.
This was. If you see her in chat, she can tell you a timeline. I want to say this was like August. Could be wrong on that one. But it was legitimately from June, would have been the end of June of 2022. It was one catastrophe after another. Then he got his tools stolen for a second time.
Never happened. Never happened. My tools never got stolen no second time. They got stolen one. And let me break it down to you for the Jim Blow, the wrestler. All right. BDAC donated for me to get the tools that I needed to finish the job. Did she tell you that? And this second one where my tools got stolen is an out-and-out lie. Never happened.
So I know he's well over in 50. I'm 36, and I know better. But you get all your tools stolen. You get all the money that you begged for. I
didn't get the money I begged for. I didn't beg for nothing. I asked for a little help to get some hand tools to finish the job. That's exactly what BDAC gave me. And I think somebody else donated another 30 or 40. I went to a pawn shop and bought the tools to finish the job. The second time she's talking about never happened.
Everybody, I can't go back to work if I don't have tools. I could probably pick up the small tools at a pawn shop, but I need a drill, I need a this, I need a that. Well, then all of a sudden his job morphed into something else.
That's right. If you ain't got the money, okay, I'll tell y'all what. Y'all do this right here. Let me use this for example. Go pull up a 12-inch drywall box, the handle to go with it, and the blades. And then pull up a bazooka, a drywall bazooka taping machine. Pull up the price of that. Go pull up a 9-inch drywall box, the handle that goes with it plus the blades. You're looking at about $2,000 to $3,000 just right there. Why would I ask my subs to do that? I did not. I got help with hand tools to finish the job, and I went and got a job doing security so I could save up money to buy all the tools I needed to start back again in a couple of years, if I even do. So she needs to get her facts straight since everybody's wanting to go this route.
And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what he said his job was. And now that he got all his tools replaced for a second time.
Never happened.
Now he's a security guard?
That's right.
Also, Sherry. Sherry is more than capable.
She knows my wife so well, she should know that my wife can't work. She worked up to the time she can't. She could. She can't work anymore. She's got too many health problems. She's having to go to the doctor.
Am I getting disability? No, that's
No, not getting no disability, not getting no government check. It's all me right now. It's all me.
People are working. There are no children that they live with. I have 2 fucking jobs. Well, more than 2, but technically I have 2.
2 jobs. Now, hang on.
So between them, they only have half a job, but yet they
Well, she told me she has 2 jobs, but her mom pays the bill and she cleans the house and cooks. I don't know.
can come to YouTube every day and beg, please, I've got this person, she broke her hip, I gotta drive an hour.
Yes, her mama broke her hip. Her mama did. She was driving an hour and a half to 2.5 hours every day. She was. Her mama was in fucking hospital with a broke hip and all hell. Therapy, whatever you call it. Physical therapy.
She had to have the surgery, new pins, then they put her through physical therapy, and she just got home a week or 2 ago.
That's right.
And she's got home sitters coming in with her.
Yep.
And she can't even walk right now.
That's right. But she's here at my house. She knows what goes on. Now listen, this is all the accusations being put out here. Now listen to this. We're going to get deep in this. I'm going to show you some more shit.
Every day, I got this person, I got this person, I got that person. I actually think one of my grandmas died like 2 months, September. It was right before my mom's birthday. And the same fucking thing. Why? Because did I go live and say, oh, my grandma died, blah, blah.
We didn't go live and say nothing like that. We didn't. How it come about is I was in Mama T's chat and she said, oh, Pa, what are you doing? And I said, I'm out here hustling up some money so I can go get Ma from Tennessee. And she said, oh, really? What are you doing? And I said, it takes about $40 to get there. I'm just going to go down here and hustle up some money so I can go do it. And then you know what happened? BDAC sent me the $40, and that's when the hell broke loose. Don't you remember that? Everybody should remember when BDAC sent me that $40 and that broke the internet over $40 damn.
But no, but that's what they fucking do. They emotionally manipulate you. So again, I'm not gonna make fun of you, but if I'm right about one thing, I'm right about 2 things, I'm right about 3 things, I'm right about 4 things, I'm probably
And I've called out about 5 things she was wrong. Bama Mama, I have to explain myself every time I come on here because I'm a scammer, I'm a liar, I'm a thief, I'm a manipulator, I'm everything. I have to come on here every day and explain myself.
Having a conversation with somebody is called gaslight.
Yeah.
gonna be right about the fucking 5th thing. Do you know why I have the ability to be right about these situations? It's because this isn't personal for me. I have no stake in the game when it comes to losing with these people. I will never lose. I didn't lose originally.
She has no stake in the game about losing. But she's fighting like hell right now to prove a point, to make 2 people look like shit because she don't like the 2 people because they got back at her for her trying to run her game on me. I'm 50 years old. I ain't been around this damn world this long for not knowing nothing.
In fact, I gained when they were such dickheads to me because I got all of you. I exposed them. That is what I do in my...
They call me dickheads because I caught her play. I blocked her shot.
spare time. I try to tell you, hey, watch out, here's the next cash grab. How many times have I put out a video and said, oh, be ready for it, this is going to be the next cash grab, and I'm like batting 1,000. They can't even keep their story straight. And there's more things.
My story has stayed the same from day one because it's the truth.
That the liberators have done, I just can't think off the top of my head. But I'm going to go back, because I'm going to go back through all my lives. Let's see how many times they talk shit on rap for those islands. And then yesterday, what did I say?
In the past, yes, everybody talks shit about rap in them islands. I did. But you know what? I was man enough to tell rap what I done. I was man enough to come forward with rap. I was man enough to come forward with Nicolina. Everybody knows me and rap had our rounds. Everybody knows we all had our rounds. But you know what? We're man enough to bury the hatchet and move on. only people on here that's got enough hair on their ass to do anything is Rap and Nicolina. And I hate to say it, Nicolina, but you've got a hairy ass right now because you got hair on your ass to do something, to stand up for what you believe in. And Rap's got a hairy ass too. What y'all think about that?
I'm doing now. I will give the Liberators credit on this when they're doing.
Wait a minute. Now, y'all listen to this shit, because here's where I'm fixing to go back here in a minute. Listen.
Making up lies. But now that they've actually had a base that they haven't tapped out, now they're taking advantage of all of you. But very soon, mark my words, if you continue, if you do not listen to me today, if you say, I think she's wrong about this one, I'm not going to say I told you so. I'm never going to make fun of you.
But she's not going to laugh at you. She's going to laugh with you because you made a donation to us. Now, this right here is the starting of manipulation. This is the start of reverse psychology. This is how it starts. This is what I want you to hear.
Barely human saying that it's manipulation. I think they're trying to say you're manipulating.
I'm going to tell you I'm laughing with you, not at you. Okay? That's the worst thing I will say to you. I will not rub it in your face. I will not say, I'm always right. That's stupid. That's rude. If you're a friend and you love somebody, you don't want to see them hurt. That's why I'm trying to prevent all of you from continually getting hurt.
Okay, how many people comes on their lives? I love all y'all. I love 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 y'all. I'm protecting y'all. I'm laying my life on the line for y'all. I'm doing this for y'all. Come on now. That's manipulation and reverse psychology if I've ever seen it.
Look what happens when everybody said, okay, peace. They have done one cash grab after another, after another, after another. Now, Jimbo's still over there doing fucking cash grabs. That man ain't stopped.
We'll get there, stop spreading rumors.
He's done all this extra crazy ass shit. I cannot, it blows my mind watching these people. When I said I was done, I fucking took a break from these people. But of course, I get drugged back in because what do I see? Our people over there supporting him. And again, you are an adult.
Our people over there supporting us. Our people. Listen, y'all.
I'm never going to tell you how to spend your money, but no. I don't think anyone except these people have ever said, well, I know he lies, but it's harmless. No, not when people are getting scammed and hurt. It's not harmless. You heard Nicolina. He hasn't refunded one person that cash.
Again, what does this have to do with me? I didn't take your nobody's cash apps on no scam. I didn't do that. I wasn't running a lottery. Why am I getting drug into it? Explain this to me, why I get thrown in this every time.
Lottery, which never made any fucking sense. And it was most entertaining trying to watch his subs. What are we doing? How was he ever going to keep track of any of those numbers? Okay? I don't get cash apps very often or PayPal very often. And so, but if I do, I can go to wherever they are. Was he going to write all those down? Do you really think Ernie was going to write all of those down and keep track? I mean,
Missouri Mama, this is an ongoing thing every day. Until something can be done about this, this is what we're going to go through. They do not want peace. Yeah, they want peace. I'm fixing to show you what kind of peace they want. Just hang tight.
Anybody, and I'm not trying to make fun of you, don't say it in the chat if you absolutely believe, because I don't want to embarrass you. But I want you to take a moment with yourself and say, did you really think it, after he's been scamming people since I heard something about a fire department, he was raising money for a cancer patient and ripped off.
And again, what does this have to do with me? She keeps throwing Ernie in the middle of the conversation about me because she wants everybody to align me with Ernie. That's why she's doing this. This is manipulation. keeping you aligned with someone you're not, trying to make her point across. Let's put it like this. The other day I was in a chat and I was watching, and Rose was on, just say Rose was up there. Every time she would say something, she would type it in her chat and run it through. That seems kind of funny to me. But in her live tonight, she was doing the exact same thing that Rose was doing.
The fire department in Harlan, Kentucky. Did any of you hear the phone call that Johanna Maynard made to the detective in Kentucky? And the detective's like, yeah, we know who Ernie Shell is. And that was not a good, yeah, we know who Ernie Shell is. It's not because he's predator hunter. It's because he's psychotic. It has broken my heart seeing our community get taken by them. Yes, all of them. You don't simp for Ernie Shell and be not like him. It's a vibrational match. I tell you guys this all the time.
Missouri Mama, they're saying take their wrenches because they're mad because I'm playing this against traitors. I'm sorry, but I can stand up here and defend myself. I'm not going to get whooped and not defend myself. I'm not going to take this and not defend myself. I've explained myself so many times on here. I'm sick of explaining myself. If they want their riches gone, their riches be gone. I can't help it. It's part of life.
You know, with me, you can trust me. You know. A lot of times I feel like I've known all of you and I don't even know your real name. But it's a feeling that you...
But you love everybody so much. You're laying down your life to protect them because I'm fixing to show you. Let it get there.
You can get through the phone. Tell me they don't know that. Tell me they don't feel that. And they are so ignorant. Listen, I'm going to use Jamie, Southern Girl, as an example. She had a friend that died. Tim, don't quote me on his name. And that's the house she was living in. She worked for him or she helped him or however that went down. Do you remember the disgusting, vile things all of those people said about her and her friend, who was much older than her, who was like a dad or a grandpa figure? I don't even want to repeat it. It was so disgusting. You don't just come off and say that stuff. You don't just come off and say, oh, you're a pedo. You don't, unless there's something legitimately wrong with you. Yeah, don't support any grifter. Hello. Sorry, I am not. I'm doing the bad chat again. I'm just pissed. I love you guys. I absolutely love you guys. When I say I love you, I mean it. These people, they don't even love.
I love you again. How many times is she going to tell everybody she loves them? Why? Because that is manipulation.
Of themselves, which is why they get up on their live every day and cry about everything and the trolls and the haters and Kimbo got me evicted. No, your bad life choices. Mama T, tell us where that $1,500 that you got in the last.
Okay, tell me. How does she know? How does she know what Mama T got on her in her cash apps if she wasn't pocket watching? How does she know that she even got $1,500 unless she wasn't keeping tabs on it? Now y'all tell me, oh, I don't watch these times. I don't go there. I don't do this. I don't do that. But she sure knows how much money somebody's getting.
Month or two in. Probably more in the last month, 2 months, I mean. Let me ask you a question. Your boyfriend is a plumber. He's working, right? I mean, he has money.
Again, she was supposed to be talking about me. Why is this going back to Mama T's husband? Mama T's money, everybody else's. Why is she going back and forth? Why? Because she keeps wanting to align Mama T and me with the Ernie. No, Raster, you keep trying to change stuff around. You're not listening. Do you get on here and tell everybody you love them 500 times in one live? Do you do that? It seems like you need to wake up a little bit. I'm sorry to talk to you like that, but it really does. Seems like you really need to wake up.
Need to go out and drink. said he came home. We heard. I don't know if anybody else heard, but at the end of her live a couple days ago that she had to cut quick.
She is.
He was yelling at her, and he was
Wrestler, she is.
saying pretty much, and I'm paraphrasing.
I don't need to wake up. You need to wake up because I'm fixing to show you. And if you can't see it, I don't know to tell you. I'm not laughing with you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
But I have the clip. I can upload it. Pretty much, you're a lazy bitch. You don't do nothing but sit on fucking YouTube all day. You don't work. You don't clean. You don't do this. Now, that was before they got evicted. So what do you do? Where does your money go, Mama T?
And I'm going to let y'all in on a secret. Once you have to move into a motel, it's very, 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 very hard to get out of that because it costs so much to live in a motel and to buy food that you can cook in a microwave. And if you can't cook in the microwave, you have to eat out just about every day. It's hard to save your money in a motel. If you've never lived in a motel and you want to walk in somebody else's shoes, go rent you a motel for a week. Take you about $400, rent you a motel room for about $300. Take that $100 and go buy your gas, your food, everything you need for the week, and see what's left. Do that. Walk them out in somebody else's shoes. That's how you figure out what's going on.
I'm not going to put stuff on you that I can't prove, but I think, but I don't feel comfortable saying stuff like that publicly because it's alleged and I'm trying to deal with things that I could prove right here and right now. We all know about Ernie's show. We know about all the shit he does. Now, MAGA country, Nicolina just exposed. We don't know who she is. We do hear Ernie talk about a Brad all the time, and this Daniela, whatever, Mungano, or whatever her name is a doctor in Huntington, New York. Her ex-husband is a guy by the name of Bradford.
Bird on the wire, she may have had 60 days to, yes, Bama, hang on, we'll put it in chat. She may have had 60 days to move. And if you've ever been to California, you know how expensive things are there. So maybe with one person working, they didn't have enough money to save up to get a place in 60 days. Maybe that's why. You ever thought about that? Has anybody ever thought about that? Has anybody ever thought about putting everything on the other hand? Has anybody ever thought about changing the situation, putting yourself in that situation, find out what it's like to live like that? I don't know. Some people, I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe they haven't done that.
Who is an attorney. Those people exist. That lady has $1 million home. But MAGA country and Ernie show, no. It looks like they've been staying in some sort of bread and
Bird on a wire. I'm trying real good. I'm trying really hard to be nice. Now, you can sit and talk about what everybody else does and talk about how things go. But you don't know until you walked in their shoes. And Bird on the wire, I suggest you start walking in somebody else's shoes to find out what life's really like.
Breakfasts, from what I can tell, that big Olympic swimming pool, damn, I have to go back and look at my videos. I put a video together and I toured a mansion. That's where Ernie was at. That is the bed and breakfast. They have weddings there. Remember when he was like, oh yeah, we got married, and he was showing that wedding? Yeah, that's bed and breakfast. That was under construction. Remember he said he was digging the pool? He was fixing the pool. He had to put up fence. He had to build a coop.
And again, what does all this with Ernie have to do with us? She started on us, and then she went from Mama T to Ernie to Mama T back to Ernie.
She keeps putting us in the same category with Ernie, and we're not Ernie.
That's right.
Bama, I'll put the cash up in the chat.
That was all lies.
Bama, the cash app's in chat if you didn't hear.
The only thing that is correct is that there is a small child with them, and I don't know whose kid that is, but I'm going to tell you right now, looking up whoever this person is, something's not right.
Now, see, this is where the bitch go real life. Why do they have to bring a kid up?
And again, you can trust yourself and know that these people are trash, or you can continue to get hurt and taken advantage of by them. But either way, today, after today, my conscience will be clear, because I've been sitting silent, hoping for the best this entire time, praying that it didn't blow up, because I do not want our people getting hurt. That is the only reason I've been upset for weeks. I've been pissed. And not...
Don't want her people getting hurt. Her people now. Now it's really fitting to get into it.
You keep saying you talked over traders.
I didn't talk over traders. I didn't talk over traders at all. She spoke her piece, and when she got done, I spoke mine. So maybe we need to talk to Rap to see if he can just cut that part and put it out. That way y'all can understand.
Anyone.
Peach Punch, we were asked to drop the cash app.
Because they're putting on this nice facade.
So we put the cash app.
And don't give them
Now y'all see right here, there's Peach Punch.
We were asked to put the cash app.
And y'all still proving her right, dropping that cash app, scratching my head.
Even though we're not monetized, we're supposed to come on here and do this for free.
Now see, this is what I'm talking about, y'all, because she was over in that chat talking shit too. So this is what I'm talking about. Everybody else is allowed to get cash apps and super chats and everything else. But when it comes to us, oh, we're scamming. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. I tell y'all what, y'all really want to shake this apple tree and find out what happens? Y'all start cash apping, and then I start saying it, and we'll see how many more people fall out of the apple tree. I've got a new one's laying on the ground down here. I'm proving it to you.
Money. See how nice they are. Go over there and tell them, hey,
she's just trying to cash out, but can't the link.
Go ask the libs for your money back, because their lying is why people get scammed. Mama T's lying. Mama T's sipping.
Mookie's mom, I do work. When I'm not doing security work, I'm cutting wood, delivering wood. I'm doing everything I can. This weekend, I took off because it's damn Thanksgiving weekend, and I'm relaxing for once.
Bama, I'm going to put it, whoever's listening that don't approve, Bama, I'm putting the cash out back in the chat for you, baby. Make sure you put, it's all lowercase letters.
Right here, randomly Ash, I put up Rap's cash out all through their lives because they are entertaining. So see, that's what I'm talking about, randomly Ash.
We're not allowed to.
We're not allowed to. This is where it comes in. And see, where I'm explaining this as it goes, this is what's pissing everybody off.
For Ernest Shell is the reason. MAGA country's lying is the fucking reason people are getting scammed. And what do they do when Rap made a joke about Ernie not having a computer? Bitch lost her fucking shit. Fuck that hoe. She is just as guilty and just as pathetic and just as much of a scammer as Ernie Shell. And you know what, MAGA, if I'm wrong, Miss Doctor, come fucking sue me. I'm not poor by any means. I'm not super rich. I don't live.
JP Fluff, if you watched the live earlier and you listen to this live, you'll know why. Everybody's scared to cash out us.
$1 million home, but I got my shit. So go ahead. And if I need it, I'll go to the fucking place where I get money and I'll fucking get it.
She'll go to the place where she gets money and fucking get it.
I'm a very resourceful person. I can come up with money whenever I fucking need it, however much I fucking need, because I do have it like that. So fucking sue me, ho. Ernie Shell, sue me. If I'm wrong, fucking sue me for defamation. Mama T, you got enough money for a lawyer? I'll represent myself. Goodbye.
Wine time, this is exactly why I'm going through this. This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all see, it'll work out.
You won't. You won't because you know I can fucking prove that your piece is a fucking shit. But I don't have that.
Becky Tilson, did you see what we just went through by Peach Punch because our Cash App was up? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm getting at. I'll explain it all to you. I'm just waiting for it to get there.
Fucking day to sit here and go through all your lives and say, well, this is why there's a piece of shit. This is lie number one. This is lie number two. But if you push me, I will fucking do it. Because I would love nothing more than to prove what absolute trash bags that you fucking people are. You shouldn't even be called fucking people.
We shouldn't be called fucking people. We're trash bags, y'all. What do you think? But does that sound good? Does that sound like a good person right there? We're not fucking people. We're trash bags, y'all.
That's how shitty you are.
That's how shitty we are.
Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm done. I have seen so many people be over there in their chats. Oh, I'm so sorry you're going through this. What?
Look, Wrestler, have you heard a sob story on here? Now I'm getting tired of reading your shit.
What is Mama T actually going through? Name it. She don't work. She obviously don't clean. She don't get off YouTube. So how bad could her life be? She's getting money left and right. Remember, she did a live the other day, and she's like, I owe Jimbo, I owe this person, I owe that person,
I didn't see it.
Person. She's been borrowing money from everybody.
Wrestler, I didn't see it.
Guys,
I seen the one you posted last. I seen that one.
I don't want to say that. Let me take that back. You guys and a few of her people sent her money to pay off the money she's been.
Well, Becky Tilson, ain't you see what I'm going through right here? You see what I'm going through? Like I said, the more Cash Apps, I tell you, I'm the one that triggers all these people because I'm the low man on the totem pole. The more Cash Apps and the more people that donate to my channel, the madder they get. This live didn't come out to after Jimbo's scam outlet.
It was after where Southern Girl helped us.
After Southern Girl helped us. We did that with Southern Girl about pissing Jimbo off. This is when that live coming after them too. And you just listen to it. It's telling you word for word, but in not so many words.
Borrowing. Liberators. Again, it was Summerwell's cash grab. It was...
Remember, we're going back to the same shit 6 months ago. The cash grab. Listen.
Clutch went out. It was some family member. It was on and on and on and on. Got my tools stolen. 2 other things.
On and on never happened. And there was no cash grab. When her uncle died, I'll say this again. We came on here and said we would not be live for a while because we are handling this funeral and we won't have time.
We never received any
Not
donations.
a damn dime.
Got my tools stolen. I should have wrote all this shit down.
Yeah, you should have because you're wrong.
When I was looking for stuff. I mean, it goes on and on and on. How many, ask yourself, how many times have I had one catastrophe after another? I know there's a saying that says deaths happen in threes, and sometimes that's true. But for the last 3 years, I've had pretty bad luck. I think 2018, 2019.
Now, you just sit there and said, I've never had any catastrophes in the last 3 years. But now she's had some, but just didn't tell nobody nothing. Come on, man, tell the truth.
Almost died 3 times in 6 months, like almost died.
Oh, she almost died.
And then my brother got murdered. 6 months after that? I mean, it fucking sucked. So whose house did BK? I don't know, Sistina. I'm not even familiar. I can't even keep track of that fool with all these 4 fools. Listen, BK is one of those people that I don't even know. Like, his energy is so chaotic, but I think it has to do with low self-esteem and wanting to be liked, but then because nobody actually likes him when he...
No, we've never cammed up confused again. And probably won't. Why would I get cam up when I'm getting treated like this on here? answer me that.
And there are pictures out there of us.
Yeah, there's pictures that
People know who we are.
Traders got off our Facebook and put out, so people know what we look like.
Was vulnerable to one person, and this is just a guess. This is just from tapping into his energy. He was vulnerable with one person once upon a time, and they didn't reciprocate it, and he felt hurt, and then he's been a cunt ever since. That is my honest opinion of BK. He's a hurt little man, and he might have some kind of mental illness, but so do I. Get the fuck over it, move on, and stop acting so fucking crazy, BK. You could actually be something if you weren't trying to be notorious. See, he wants everybody to believe that he's some gangster, thug life.
No, Bama Mama, not yet.
bad
I'm
boy,
watching.
And he's not. Why do you want to be a
Yes,
thug?
we did.
Like,
You did?
that's lame.
I didn't see it.
So that's my honest opinion of BK.
Was
I
it a
know he's a
PayPal?
cop calling bitch.
Cash out.
I do know that, but I have no idea who he sent
No, it
CPS
was
to.
Cash App. Hold on. Okay, I don't want to put her real name out there, but we got it. She didn't put her screen name on here.
Okay, yeah, Bama Mama, we got it. Thank you so much.
I don't want to put her real name out.
Thank you so much, Bama Mama. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
But no kids live at the Liberator's house. No kids live at Mama.
No kids live at the Liberator's house. Okay, how many days a week's my grandkids here? I believe it's 4 days a fucking week. How many days a week did my mother-in-law stay here when she had a broke hip? I believe it was for a couple of weeks straight until she got to where she could get down there. And
Actually,
then people come in.
I just took her back home last night.
And then people can come stay with her. So, yeah, that's how much she knows of my life. That's how much she knows of my business. When you assume, what do? You make an ass out of you and me.
T's house. Ernie Shell, nobody knows where he's at. So,
Has nothing to do with me.
yeah, and that's okay. Again, you can like PK, you can like anybody. That is my opinion from the few.
Ask Rap the same question, Wine Time. What are you talking about? No, I don't know what you want me to ask you. I'm not sure.
I don't even know if they're talking to you.
Things that I
I don't know either.
Everybody in this chat can like whoever you want. I do not want to be surrounded with people that all think, feel, and act the same way as me, because then we don't have room for growth or self-awareness. I'll pimp somebody out. I think it's Jane. No, don't quote me.
Yeah, Ramsey Lash. Me and Rap get along good. I like Rap. And like I've said the whole time, I'll come in here first. I didn't never give him a chance, but I gave him a chance, and I'm come to like Rap. Rap's a good dude.
All right, hold on. There's no screen name on here. There's not a screen name.
Is that a cash app?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the cash app. I don't want to put your name out there, but thank you so much. We got it.
On who it is. That's always coming at me in my chat. They'll be like, bitch, I've been watching you. You need to get your shit together. And I'm like, all right, listen. This is why I did this. This is why I did that. But that keeps you a good person when you listen to your critics and then you grow. Okay? So everybody can like. You can go back and like Liberators.
Oh, one time was asking that person that asked why you don't come up. Just saying, you know.
Oh, I got you. I understand that one time. Appreciate that. Have my back on that. I thank you. Thank you a lot.
BK, Mama T, Ernie Shell, I will never feel some type of way about you. If you're talking shit about me, that's on you. Like, I don't follow people around and screenshot every little thing they do. I don't care. Valid me, I can just imagine a great doctor dreaming of a perfect man that just comes with thorn. Yes, that's weird. And you know.
And I really think, one time, I really think reason a lot of people don't come up is because of what goes on. You know, you come up, they take you, do your reverse picture and all that, then go real life on you. And I really believe that's why I don't come up, because they've already put my stuff out and went through my shit. They've done set me out many times. But I don't come up because of the way they treat people and the way things go on. And it's just, you know, that's why I don't come up.
They pull up where you're at
Yeah.
by your background and go real life on you.
No, Wine Time, nobody's bashing rap here. I like rap a lot. I know you're not. I know you're not, Wine Time. I really do. I know you're not bashing rap. I'm just saying that's why a lot of people don't do it, is because of the way people do. They go real life fast on you.
Some people do fall. I watched it wasn't Forensic Files, but it was some show like that, and this lady was a
Yes,
pretty
confused
dark.
again. They did show my house. They did.
But that's in the past.
That's all in the past. And, it happens. It happened. Why did it happen? Because I came into a fight with no idea and went straight.
Yes,
Yes,
Bama.
Bama, we got it. Thank you so much. You don't know what that means to us. And Rap did. He did. People did show my house just because I come at them first and didn't know really what was going on. So that's just like if I was to walk into a dog kennel with a bunch of mean dogs and I walk straight into the kennel with all the dogs and say, hey, don't bite me. It's like going in a fight and expecting not to get hit. So, yeah, I don't blame Rap on that. I don't blame him. I'd have probably done the same damn thing if I knew how to do it. But that's in the past. Me and Rap moved past that. We don't even talk about that.
And dude, she was a little badass, and her husband killed her. But they were married, high school sweethearts, I think, and other shit. And there was a state senator out of Nevada. Damn, I can't think of her name. She got murdered by her newest husband. I mean, a lot of fucked up things happen. I think they're predestined to happen. I think they happen for your growth.
Thank you, Bama Mama. I really appreciate that.
Trusting yourself is the only way to go. Don't just follow everything a creator says, even if you like that, even if it's me. Don't follow everything I say. Go find it. Trust yourself. And if you want to know what I've seen, what I have, just send me an email. I will answer them. I will send them to you, even if it's the person that I don't care for. I want you to know that I'm not just talking out of my ass.
That's right, Zip. We all did bad shit. But you know what? We're grown. We can wake up and move forward and not dwell on the past because we understand it. We want the peace. We want to get along with everybody. There's so many people that wants this peace, and then you've got a chosen few that can't make it without the fighting and stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, a lot of it is intuition. A lot of it is also what I see with my own eyes. Because I am not psychic as much as I want to be. I would just be playing the lottery and I wouldn't have to work no more. Maybe I might do a lottery. Joking. Yes, he is. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. And again, when you lead with your heart, when you listen to your heart, what do you find most important in this world? Most of you are mothers and grandmothers, so you think to yourself, children are my priority. Children are all I have ever loved, and I would give my life for my children. So it's very easy for manipulative people, and we see it in the true crime community too. These people are emotional manipulators, which is why when I come live, I try not to be feeling some type of way. I try to be calm because my energy, you guys pick up on it, and then you go.
Well, thank you, Wine Time. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that. That made my night. I'm glad somebody's understanding what I'm saying. I really am. I'm glad at least one person, it's going through at least one person. Maybe you can share and let everybody else know exactly what I'm talking about. I really appreciate that, Wine Time. Thank you.
You're mimicking my energy. That's what happens when you're connected with somebody. And so I know I'm angry. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to be very calm. But I'm very passionate about this community, and that's not going to stop. But I am tired of, is this person a mole behavior? This paranoid fucking crazy behavior that comes from Ernie Shaw people.
D-Boss, yes, you can. Let me know how much you're sending her so that I can send it. I guess I'll know once you send it. Just send it and I'll send it to her. I don't know how much you send, I guess.
I guess you heard that, D-Boss. Thank you, Becky Tilsons. Barely human. I'm kind of worried. I don't know.
How many times have you guys been nice to them, and then they turn around and say, I'm getting emails that Nicolina's... Mama T, I'm going to tell you right fucking now, I started to get a little pissed. But Nicolina, and so did everybody else, had to find out for themselves. And I'm not asking I'm not asking anyone to pass judgment and say,
April, me too. I'm tired of being aligned with Ernie. I'm sick of it. I never had nothing to do with that stuff he done. I never had anything to go around with none of that stuff. But I keep getting aligned to him because I followed him, because I talked to him on panel. That's why I keep getting aligned with him. And I don't understand it. I have not done nothing to nobody to deserve this.
I'm done. I just want you to be clear. They're actual human waste. They're a waste of fucking humans. Okay? So if you're wanting to...
Now, we're a waste of fucking humans. You hearing this? We're a waste of fucking humans. Manipulation. Reverse psychology. We ain't got there yet. Dr. April, we love you too.
To help them, I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona. I will sell it to you for $2 million. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. And, you know, I don't want to get off into the Summer Wells, thing, but honestly, from what I've seen YouTube people do, I tend to think that Candace and Dawn are not guilty. And the only reason I think that now is because of how I've seen creators manipulate the truth and how they set people up.
Yes, I've seen that a lot in the last few days right here.
Edit fucking videos, edit interviews, and get these people drunk and high, and then put them on a camera, and then start aggravating them and making them relive their worst nightmare. I'm beginning to think that those people aren't guilty at all. Now, are they great parents? Hell no. They should never even be around kids. They shouldn't even be allowed around kids when they're at a fucking grocery store. But because of what I've seen these true crime creators do, I don't even think they're guilty anymore. I can't lie. I wondered why there was 8 people living at Mama's. Yes. And I can't answer that.
And again, what in the hell does it matter how many people live with somebody? I don't get that. When I was growing up, there was 10 of us in a damn house. Shit. What difference does it make who lives there?
I have seen the videos of Mama T's residence, and I'm not trying to... Dude, I live in the ghetto.
Now listen, this is where they're bashing. When she's done said she was there to try to clean up the property and all that. Now this is what I'm talking about. How can you sit back and talk about people like this and have a clear conscience yourself? How can you do that? How can you sit back and talk about somebody like this?
That's right, Amber.
And close your eyes.
Amber said it's not our fault Ernie is the way he is, and we shouldn't be held responsible for what he's done. It's just not right.
That's right. We keep getting done now, and it's only a certain few that's doing this. And I wish everybody would wake up and see these certain few, little over a handful of people that's causing this.
I'm ghetto fucking fabulous. That's why I got money, because I live in the ghetto. But I don't live...
She lives in the ghetto. She told me her mom pays the bill. She cleans the house and cooks. That's what she told me.
And I don't live with 8 fucking adults. And that's all I'm going to say. That legit, yeah. I got you, Fizz Crank. You know. From my front porch, you can see the sea. Okay? Hi, Mama She. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I'm just venting and talking shit. This is nothing too important. Yeah, my first thought. Lady M, Green's Hornet. In the world of fifth grade clown, innocent until proven guilty. Yeah. That is true. I mean, we have to have a cool.
Barely Human, 8 adults could have paid rent, 100% each. Useless. They were living wrong. How do you know? Was you there, Barely Human? I'm just saying. You can't sit and talk about what somebody else is doing in their home if you're not in their home and see it for firsthand. You can't assume. And that's what's going on here. Assuming. And like I said, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. In a few minutes, Mama T, I will. Let me get through this.
Fundamental set of beliefs. You know, we have to trust ourselves. We have to look at situations from all perspectives. And trust me, I thought Liberators, Mama T, and all of them, why do you think I've made all those videos where I was trying to show that Ernie Shell was taking advantage of his subs, that he was setting Mama T up and all that? I legitimately fucking thought that they were innocent in Ernie Shell's schemes. And several weeks ago,
one time, I know she's targeted us. I know why she's targeted us. And I know what it is. Nobody else is paying attention to me. Nobody else is looking. Nobody else can read between the lines. And I really wish they would. Because the way she talks, it's all in the pattern. I'm trying to figure it out, y'all. There's a new one. All right. But yeah, you can't sit and judge somebody by what's happened in the past.
Are you done playing that?
No, I was trying to figure it out. I don't know. I think Mama T, I'm not really sure if there's actually 8 people there. I don't know. That's just what's been told. I don't live with them, so I really don't know who's there and who ain't. I will, Gamer Girl. I'm going to link her here just a minute. I'm trying to get through this.
There's no more.
I will, Gamer Girl, just a minute. But we just can't keep going on like this. There's got to be a peaceful medium.
That was the money D-Boss sent for me to send to
Okay.
Dragon Mama. Let D-Boss know we got it, and tell Dragon Mama as soon as you get done with your phone, I'm going to send that to her from your Cash App.
Okay. D-Boss, we got that. And as soon as we get done using this phone, I'm going to send it to her. So we'll get it taken care of. All right.
So I started putting the pieces together, and I'm like, oh, they're part of it. That's why I blocked them all. Because I do not want to be around people that I know are contributing to people getting scammed. It's almost like a fucking pyramid scheme.
All right, here we go. And Wine Time, you're exactly right. It's not hard to figure out. All you guys got to do is listen to the wording, and then you'll figure it out. Yeah, give me a few minutes, Dragon Mama. We'll send it to you.
Ernie Shell at the top, Liberators on the second tier.
I'm on a second tier. I've never done nothing with this man, but I'm on a second tier scamming, and Mama T's third. Watch.
No, we're on
And
the same
with Mama
level.
T, those are his enforcers. Lori beneath that. Real Gypsy Soul beneath that. And the money trickles in and it goes up. And it keeps them.
You know what? If I was doing all this scamming, all this money, I wouldn't be so damn broke right now. That's what I can't figure out. If I'm scamming and getting all this money, why the hell am I so damn broke and having to work every day?
With just enough money to keep them simping and protecting the king. And that's exactly what they do. If you look on their Facebooks, for instance, Ernie Shell's Facebook, go to the first person that's commented on his shit with the exception of a relative, and then go to their page.
We got you, D-Boss. We take care of you. We got you.
Yeah, tell her I'm gonna send it as soon as you get done with your phone, because the Cash App's in your phone. I'm gonna send it to Dragon Mama as soon as you get done with that.
Yeah, as soon as we get done with this, we're going to send it to Dragon Mama. I promise. We'll have it there in just a minute.
Click on their page and tell me how many GoFundMes they have.
All right.
We have no GoFundMe.
I've never had a GoFundMe. Don't even know how it come. Don't even have to set one up. Now, I want y'all to listen to this.
I don't know
And
anything
they're all
about
from
GoFundMe.
Kentucky. All have GoFundMes. And then
I don't have a GoFundMe.
I don't know anything about
And I'm not
GoFundMe.
from Kentucky. That's where everybody's got these shit mixed up. I live in Kentucky. I'm not from Kentucky.
he's got some business connections. And his business connections run from Kentucky to Florida to New York. They all run companies.
He's not talking
They
about
have 1
us.
to 5 people in charge of the company, several different companies, and the people just skip. But it's the same 5 fucking people. Tell me why that is. He's
Amber Robertson, according to her, YouTube is her business. She runs YouTube. She's trying her best to dictate who goes where and who does what and how it gets done.
constantly doing some shady shit. It is absolutely a pyramid scheme, and they're part of it. Why do you think people like Tiffany Marie and Fizzle are deleting, hiding their videos? They've been found out. Yes, absolutely.
I put my videos up because of all the stuff that was going on before the merge. Before the merge.
And now that there's a merge, I'm not putting it out because
I'm not going to put it out because it's got things about Nicolina. There's things about where me and Rap had World War. I'm not going to put that out. I'm not going to do that because I respect Nicolina and I highly, highly respect Rap.
People taking advantage of all these good people's hearts. Yeah. And that's kind of just why I've had enough. After what MAGA did to Rap, I was pissed. I was fucking pissed. Do you know how good Rap and Nicolina, do you know how many times they have just...
Yes, I know how good Rap and Nicolina are. I do. I do know how good. So you can't come at me and say, do you know how good they are? I know exactly how good they are. And I know what you're trying to do.
said, you know what, it's not worth it. I'm not going to say anything. 4 piece. Fuck all that shit. I mentioned before, we'll never have real peace if we do not talk about everything. Now, I wasn't saying from the beginning, do it. But there was a point in time where we all needed to sit down and say, all right, we need to iron this shit out for once and for all, because one thing would have rocked the boat. Do you remember a couple weeks back when Ernie Shell started bringing Izzy pop up on the live and I about lost my fucking shit in his chat and got blocked again? You're not going to talk shit just because we are allowing you to stay on this platform. Oh, and let me mention this. Jimbo did...
Magic Mouse, you're saying Rap's getting roasted in a couple of places tonight? That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
where's he getting roasted at?
I don't know. She ain't saying.
did not get Ernie Shell kicked off his channel. That is a flat out lie. There's some guy on Facebook, and forgive me, I'm going to go back and look and see if I can find it because I'm sure I can find it again. When I was searching Ernie M. Shell, I was pulling up different people from Predator Hunter Nation and their stories like China.
Mookies, it's hard. It's hard. I've tried. And everything you say I'm sorry 100 times. It's never good enough. And now she says she's coming at me really hard, going to be really mean and all this other stuff. So I've got to defend myself.
He tells everybody that China and him met because he saved her from an abusive situation. That's not true. He hit her up on Facebook Messenger, and then she's the one. You guys remember that video where he's sitting in the car and somebody knocks on the window and says, "Aren't you that Predator Hunter guy?" That was China. It's everything. He paid that family. The lady was on drugs or whatever, and the dad was in arm braces, couldn't walk. That was a staged thing. Everything to do with all of the.
Now, randomly, Ash, I don't really know China.
I can't speak on it.
I
'cause
can't
don't know
speak it
nothing
because I
about
don't really know nothing about her. I've heard talk about stuff, but I can't really get into it because I don't know myself. So I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know.
Those people is staged. Every time they get on their live and say, "Oh my God, my life is ending," that's your fault. Ask yourselves, how many times have you thought and said, "Self, if I pay the rent, will I have a house?" Well, duh. So if you don't pay the rent, you don't have a fucking house. That's common fucking sense. If you don't pay your property taxes and you buy it.
Wow, Randy, did she really do that?
Wow, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
See, I don't know anything about her.
House. You lose your house. This is common fucking sense. If you don't go to work, you don't have money. Also common sense. So don't tell me you've tested positive for COVID for over 2 months. Do you guys remember that shit? Because I sure do. In April, she said, I'm testing positive. Ain't been back to work since. And somebody commented the California rent moratorium. Shit, I should have wrote that down. And
Fluffy, I really wish you'd make up your mind if you want to sub or unsub, because all you're doing is subbing up so you can get in here, and then you're running back going to Jimbo's and everybody else. I see you every time he goes live.
Fluffy is a Jimbo.
Yeah, she's a
She's
Jimbo.
a mod for Jimbo.
She's a mod for Jimbo. She subs 1 week. She'll sub and unsub 2 or 3 times in 1 week and all this bullshit. I really wish you'd make up your mind.
did right around the time she got evicted. I think that's what the comment said. So potentially
Yeah, Mama
she
T.
has not been paying rent since.
Mama T, I trust you. I just never heard it. I don't know nothing about that girl, but it's bad.
But she did abuse her kids. That's yeah,
wrong. Yeah,
That's very wrong. I don't want to agree with that at
that's
all.
bad. Not at all. But Mama T, I don't really know nothing about that China girl. I just heard talk to her when she was supposed to be with Ernie. Oh, it's Frankie.
His nephew tested positive for 4 months.
Doctor called him a long hauler.
Mhm.
That's not possible. Dr.
Frankie?
Vance said it couldn't happen.
COVID started because there was a rent moratorium, if everybody remembers, in some of these bigger states. Also, let me cover this. I will post this too. There is I know some people found that Mama T's dad is a predator on the registry. And okay, thank you, McKenna. And thank you, Enlightenwood. Yeah, there's another fucking thing. She still has pneumonia. Now, a week ago, she was coughing, and it sounded.
Mama T, she wasn't in chat. She just subbed. It come across new sub. She does that 3 or 4 times a week because she's really confused.
Yeah, when you get the notifications where they sub,
Yeah.
we get notifications on Fluffy 2 or 3 times a week.
Pretty fucking dramatic. I'm not saying she didn't get sick or whatever, but there's other reasons, and there's times that she hasn't hit mute when she meant to hit mute, and there's been a lot of weird occurrences, which could explain where her money's going, but she doesn't care.
Dr. Heather, Dr. Vance says that's not possible now. That's right, JP Fluff. That's all Fluffy is a spy for Jimbo. That's all it is. She's over here pocket watching what she's doing. She report back. If everybody wants to, cash out, and we'll send a message for Jimbo in the middle of this so Fluffy can return it back to him.
Cam up, and I think that's why she doesn't cam up, is because we'd see her. I mean, we've all seen her. I have I don't know how many pictures. I don't know how many videos on my fucking channel where I'm full of pictures of Mama T. And I've even commented to Mama T and said, Mama T, why do you use that picture on your profile? That picture is horrible looking. All these other pictures where you're a little heavier, you look good. You look normal. That picture with the boa constrictor tube top or whatever the fuck that is, although it has made some great parodies, that is a terrible.
D-Boss, she subbed, but I ain't seen her in chat. She does it 3 or 4 times a week. So she can come over here when we go live and go back and report to Jimbo and everybody over there.
Yeah, D-Boss, when somebody subs, you get notifications. It tells you who subbed. And we get hers 2 or 3 days a week. She'll sub, unsub, sub, unsub. It's been that way for a month.
Mama T's in here somewhere.
Picture. There we go. So Sunny Girl says, True Gypsy, I've had pneumonia over 100 times because I have an IgG2 deficiency. I've had double pneumonia, almost died, and never has pneumonia lasted over a week. Antibiotics always help quick. Yes. I think my mom had pneumonia once, and she ended up in the hospital, but I think so for a total, she might have been sick 2 weeks, but I think after a week, I don't remember. It's been a while. Don't quote me. But, yeah. But she was in the fucking hospital, and when she got out of the hospital because she was better. Hey, I would like to be Twitter. Good luck with that one. I don't even want to be myself half the time. You know why I don't want to be myself? Because when I'm right about something, it's like, what do you do? Okay, I couldn't win for weeks. I felt like I can't win because I don't want to persuade people to feel the same way as I do. I had to take a long look at myself and say, okay, are you being petty? Because I can admit, I am petty sometimes, but I'm up and front and honest about it. I'm like, nah, don't listen to me. I'm just being fucking petty right now. And there's a lot of times where I'm like, I want subs to feel comfortable to go from chat to chat, do what you want, be who you want to be, say what you want to say, feel.
Okay, y'all, this is the part I was looking for, if I remember right. Okay, you listen to this part right here. This is for the subs to go chat wherever you want to. Now listen, I'm going to break this down to you.
How you want to feel. You could change your mind 50 fucking times. I don't care. If you're loving Jimbo, but you love my chat, but you love Nicolina's chat, you should feel comfortable doing that. You don't have to. But because we have creators who sit there and emotionally manipulate you, gaslight you, dox you if you feel out of line with their feelings, I don't want everyone feeling the same as me. I love to be around different people. I've met so many people so much different from me. It gives me a new perspective on life, and it's nice. I'm mad because of how many people on here were good people to them, gave them a chance, and defended them to get stabbed in the back. And that's where my problem's been. It's like I wanted to say something 2 weeks ago, but I also want to give peace a chance because I don't want to lose what we built. But also, let me bring this up too. I know for me, if the Liberators and Mama T are in the chat, I'm not going to be in the chat. What?
You hear that? The Mama T and Liberators are in chat. She's not going to be in chat. So she's saying, if y'all let us in, I'm not going to be there.
But she has been in chat.
Yes, she has.
Why? Because I cannot fucking control myself. It's not fun when they're in the chat. They bring the whole fucking vibe down. I know Izzy Pop feels the same way, and I'm sorry I'm calling you out by name, but there's many of you too, but I know Izzy Pop says it, so I'm not worried about calling her out. Because she already knows that's how I feel. I don't want to be in fucking Nicolita's chat if Mama T and the Liberators in there, because A, you have to fucking repeat everything. B, you have to talk like you're a 5th grader. C,
Do it. Mama T, if you are the
Jimbo's supposed to be talking shit about you.
right now?
I believe so.
Okay, that's
I think
good.
that's what they're saying.
Well, it gives him something to do. He's mad. This is starting to show things, ain't it, y'all?
they don't even, it's like all you hear is 12 is 12 or no cash have no neck. Like, come up with something fucking new. You're not fun. It was funny the first time. It's not funny anymore. It's just fucking annoying. Mama T say, flow word is. Sometimes I fucking wonder if I'm not, okay? But I've got fucking inflection. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's, I could just imagine her face, like, she's got like super duper fucking resty bitch face. Maybe that's why she don't fucking cam up. It just fucking boggles my mind. These people are carbon copies of Ernie fucking Shell.
There you go. Well, why are they still going after me, Fluffy? Why is everybody still going after me if the past is the past? Fluffy, I'm not understanding you. Why do you come over here to start stuff or to be be a sub? I'm not understanding.
Why do you unsub and unsub 2 or 3 times a week?
Yeah.
Why don't you just unsub and not sub back?
And why you go over on Jimbo's platform and talk about us all the time if you cared so much? Nobody turned on you. You got mad because we started going after Jimbo when Jimbo's scamming. And is it okay? Are you in on the scams with Jimbo? Just let me know. I'm not worried about it.
And listen, I was wrong too. I was completely wrong. I thought these people could be helped. They can't. They want to live.
My insane world of terror. My insane world of beauty terror. Well, you was in Trader's chat just earlier saying you subbed to everybody that she told you to. Didn't you just say in her chat earlier that you unsubbed from us? I'm not understanding. Why is all this going like this? Why would you go over there and talk like that about us, then come back and sub back and come back and chat? Is it because this was a subs only chat and y'all need to go back and report or what? Just let me know.
In a fucking delusional world, the world Ernie Shell fucking makes up. He's made this fantasy world where he's the super predator hunter nation man and he rescues all the children at all costs.
Yes, D-Balls.
There's a fucking flash mob that follows him around and he's super fucking famous and he worked with the Homeland Security. Oh, the other day. It was Nick. Nick's like, you said you worked with Homeland. No, I didn't. Yes, you fucking did. Yes, you did. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you look up his background, go to his LinkedIn. Fuck pulling up a background check. Go to his fucking LinkedIn. He's got a timeline. Tell me if that makes any motherfucking sense. So all of a sudden,
D-Boss, yes, go ahead.
in 2019,
use your wrench, D-Boss.
Security guard, right? And all of a sudden, he's rescuing kids from tunnels. Really? They want to live in this fucking fantasy world. I used to hear over and over again, before we doxed the Liberators. And the Liberators...
Now, see? Now, if we go back in time, like she's doing, if we go back in time to back when it first started, you know who they put the blame on and said doxed me first?
Rap.
Rap.
When it was actually her.
It was her, and she put the blame on Rap. So make that make sense.
Thank you, Dragon Mama.
Yeah, thanks, Dragon Mama.
Ernie Shell would say to each other, wait till they find out who we are. Dude, you live in a fucking trailer in bumfuck fucking Kentucky. I'm not making fun of trailers or Kentucky.
Then what do you call that? You live in a fucking trailer in bumfuck Kentucky. What do you call that? That's downing the way somebody lives. Hey, Lori P. That's downing. Now, is that okay with y'all? Would y'all like for somebody to come and talk about your place and what you do?
You see, it's some people are allowed to speak on you, but when you go and defend yourself and you speak back, that's where the problem lays. You're not supposed to have a voice of your own.
Right.
I'm
You're
just
supposed
saying,
to take
you're
what they give you.
Right. You take what they put out, but you can't have a rebuttal. You can't say nothing. You can't defend yourself. You've got to sit and do this. Okay, my insane world. I just seen what was put in the chat earlier. I seen that, and that's why I said
Now
something.
you need to tell her you're not jumping on her. You need to apologize.
I'm not jumping on you. I'm sorry, but I seen it in there, and I wanted to ask you about it.
Shit. And now you're a security guard. Wow. They used to allude to the fact like they were.
How come she keeps reversing back?
Because there's nothing since the merge to go to.
Right, she keeps going back to where I work. If it don't matter where the fuck I work, it don't matter where I work. It don't matter what I do. I'm 51 damn years old. I can do what the hell I want to do. But I do work. That's okay, mine's Tara. I'm sorry. I just had to ask you about it because all this stuff has got me all tore up, and I'm just getting things off my chest. I'm sorry.
Some fucking secret soldiers or some shit. Or super soldier. Whatever.
Amber Robinson, she says she does Florida. She works another job, and she's starting a business. She's got all this going on, and she's got a place to go get all kinds of money. But when she was in my chat, and when she first started this channel, she told me she does carpet and hardwood a few days a week, but her mama pays the bills. She cooks and cleans.
The fuck fantasy world they live in today. I don't fucking know. Same with Mama T.
My insane world, I'm glad we're good. I just had to get off my chest. Thank you.
Lawyer Up 2022. Every time Ernie Shell does a fucking cash grab, he does this.
Okay, you see how she goes from me, from the Liberators, and all this. And then she'll shoot back to Ernie Shell. And then she'll shoot back to Mama T. All that is reverse psychology and manipulation to keep us all together. That's all that is. She's not too good at that.
Same fucking shit. And I know there's screenshots going around of Ernie Shell supposedly getting his channel taken down by YouTube. I don't know if it's real or not, but they've done this before. So it really wouldn't surprise me if all
I've never been on YouTube before in my life before I started this. So there you go. Done it before my ass.
of a sudden his 24,000 subs pop back up. I don't know. I think MAGA Country deleted her channel. I don't think it was suspended by YouTube.
My insane world, I have no idea.
Yes, I can answer that. Yes, it's called Lightning Tiger, and I have not been there. I just know what I've seen and heard in other chats.
Oh, okay.
But yes, he does. He is supposed to have a third channel.
Dr. Heather, that's right. But I get dogged on because I guess she don't know my salary each week. She don't know exactly where I work, so she can call up there and get a bunch of shit started. That's all this is. I want to come out. If I piss them off enough, they're going to come out and tell me where they work and everything, and I can really do some digging. That's her problem. She likes to nose of people's business too much.
But again, could be wrong. I don't have any proof. All I've seen is a screenshot, but we know how him and fucking Jimbo make up fake diplomas, make up fake DD5s or whatever. They do all kinds of weirdo shit.
Frankie Fluffy's back on Jimbo. Go figure. I know. She was only over here for one reason. She got called out and got mad.
So
That's right, Dr. Heather.
absolutely, McKenna. I don't know what Spooky said. Turn back time. Ernie is a real life Walter Mitty. I'll have to look that up. See who Walter Mitty is. Yep. Exactly. And this is why I'm coming out with this. I can't take it anymore.
Nobody
I'm
asked you
not
to take
saying
nothing.
Don't go there. I'm not saying that, please.
Listen, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. I believe, if I've got it right. But I believe this is the one I've been waiting on.
No, I will not think differently of any one of you. If after I end this fucking live, if they go live and you're right over there, I will never even say a fucking word to you. But I now know I have told you, and now I can work out bringing out clips. That's what I will do. I'll spend the rest of my day putting shit out and sorry, Pink Bolo. I know, I am pissed. And again, I'm sorry. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate you. You're not a dumb
The rest of her day was putting out stuff from 4 or 5 months, about 3 or 4 months ago.
please. You guys have hearts as big as the fucking ocean. And that's why I've been so upset. Because I want to protect them. Okay? I want.
All right, y'all got hearts big as the ocean, but she's the one here to protect you. Now listen.
Not in a crazy, psychotic way where I'm going to go to the Liberators and troll them. I'm not. You won't catch me over there. I don't watch them all the time. But when I do watch them, I just say.
She does watch it when she's pocket watching.
That's right, D-Boss. We're getting blamed for what Ernie did.
That's right.
Exactly right.
Yep, you're exactly right on that.
I don't make fucking videos. I don't talk shit. I don't do anything. I'm looking out for our people because I know what Ernie Shell's cult does.
Now, did you hear that? I'm looking out for my people because I know what Ernie Shell's cult does. I didn't know I was in a cult. Didn't know that. Now listen,
That's
y'all.
lumping us with that's putting us in the same
That's
category
still-
as Ernie.
That's still putting us in the category of Ernie. Hey, y'all be on guard because they're gonna do something to you. This right here is what I'm talking about.
To people. I know fucking firsthand. Mama T, Liberators, and Ernie Shell wanted to catch my mom in some psycho fucking game.
No, I explained that to y'all. We did that because her mom was calling every day, all day. Don't have them in your chat. Don't do this. Block them. Block this. Do this. Do that. Trying to run the channel like they're doing right now. And all of this is over the messages with her mom.
We couldn't even go live because she was texting during the whole live.
That's right. And then, see, if you say something against her mom, it's hell. She's mad. So what I'm gathered is her mom can go in your chats and do whatever she wants to do, but you can't do nothing, and you better not ever say nothing about the things that she does. You seen the messages I showed you earlier in Nicolina's chat. Was that cool with y'all? Would y'all like that to happen to y'all when y'all went in there? Not saying nothing, just saying hi? Now listen.
Fucking game. For what? I don't know. All she did was cash out their money. All she did was be supportive. Yes. When he got out of line with women in the chat, fuck yeah, we'd say something.
Now she's going back to Ernie. Now see how she done this? She put us in there, and now she's shooting to Ernie saying, now when he got out of line with women, we said something. So that's making it sound like I'm the one saying something about women. And she's wrong. No, Frankie, I don't think I seen your last post. I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't come out with, we're going to kick your fucking ass, dude. We didn't do that. We were just like, Ernie, that's a girl. Chill. You know, that's not what she meant. Relax. You're being touchy. Oh, but we get timed out. We get blocked. Whatever.
I gotta go find Frankie.
We're not going to fucking change. Right is right.
We're trying to find it now.
I'm tired of people just running with false.
She said they all just love making fun of people. Leslie B emailed traders and told her that Liberators and Mama T been plotting this for a while. She said this in chat.
Now who sent what now? What was that again?
Frankie said they all just love making fun of people. Leslie B emailed traders,
Also, Leslie
They
B and
told
Traders
her-
is together.
told her that Liberators and Mama T been plotting this for a while. She said this in chat.
No, so Traders
So it
and
looks-
Leslie B is
And-
messaging back together.
that's why Jimbo's doing his live talking about us
That's
right
right.
now.
This right here aligns all of them together. So that message right there, let me read that to y'all again. So y'all hear it. This is what I've been looking for. This right here aligns the scam I've been talking about for 2 weeks right here. This is from Frankie. They all just love making fun of people. Leslie B emailed Traders and told her that Liberators and Mama T been plotting this for a while. She said this in chat. Now,
That's where all this is coming from.
this is where all the information come from. So I was right.
Thank you, Frankie.
Yes, thank you, Frankie. So I was right.
That was the missing piece that you was looking for.
Exactly. That's the missing piece I was looking for because I was right about the wording. Because when she said the GoFundMe, the second set of twos, the only person on YouTube that's ever said that was Jimbo Collins, the stand. So now the shit's cut. You got a screenshot? Would you mind sending me that screenshot, Frankie, please? Will you send me that screenshot, please? All right, y'all, let's move along. It's coming together now, ain't it? Now we're getting somewhere.
And I'm tired of people just running with false narratives. If you're wrong about something, which is why I try to wait.
Thank you,
I was wrong
Frankie.
about a couple things today. Obviously not intentionally, but when we were researching this MAGA country lady, because information isn't as updated as it should be. Now, I don't know if I was wrong. I don't know if the information's wrong. I don't know if
Yes, Frankie, I really do appreciate that because that was the missing piece of my puzzle.
could have been a million things. But it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to have a good heart and say, you know what? I'm going to give these people a chance. So please do not feel some type of way. This was not my intention. It was not to make you guys feel like, oh, you're stupid. I will never say that. I'm just, from here on out, if you want to be over there, but you already know how they are and you think they're funny, that's good. And I'm not saying don't.
Dr. Heather, Jimbo's been after me since I started. And it's all because when I started calling him out on his scams, he got pissed off. And when I backed away from him and didn't come in his chat for a long time, that's why he started coming to my channel trying to steal subs. So, yes, that was the missing piece I needed. I'm proud of that.
Cash app them for entertainment. But the moment.
Listen, y'all, let me back this. Hang on. Y'all heard that. Cash app them for entertainment. But listen.
They say, oh, my clutch broke. Oh, my tools got stolen. Oh, my tire's flat. Oh, I need a new tire. Oh, my radiator broke. Oh, my mom died. Oh, my aunt died. Oh, this happened. Oh, I got evicted. No. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's exactly what I'm talking about, and they are emotionally manipulating you. And it's not just them that do it, it's that whole group, except the subs who always flip the bill. Let me ask you a question. All of you, for the most part, work.
Sorry, y'all, I got a stupid dog.
Hush. Hush. Hush.
Yeah, it's all coming together now, ain't it, Heather? It's all making sense. I don't know why, Lori P., but it sure feels like he is jealous of us for some reason. No, what it's jealous of, I'm fixing to show you. Now, it's all fixing to make sense.
Or have worked.
Making
None
sense
of you
now.
have cash apped me and said, I need money, please give me money. None of you, right? There's one person that I'm going to help for the holidays. Didn't ask me. It's common sense. This person's going to need a little bit of help. And that's what we're here to do. Okay? It's not everything. I can't give everything.
Hey, can anybody tell me if Jimbo's still alive right now, y'all?
Mookie's mom said my dog is like, what the fuck? Because the dogs were barking.
That's right, Mama T. That's right. Is he still alive? Can anybody tell me if he's still alive?
Frankie said yes.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, y'all. We might have us a little fun here.
Use my phone so that I can use your phone to send
Okay.
Dragon Mama her money. Let me pull this up. Oh, you want to do it on
Yeah.
there?
Y'all want to have a little fun real quick? Hang on a minute. Give me just a second. We'll be right back, y'all. Just hang tight for a second.
Remember, you got to do your commentary. Gotta share the screen.
You can't fake analytics.
Go back some.
My estimated income in the last, just on YouTube,
How far
from
you?
being monetized
Just sit here for a second.
in the last 28 days. You say you don't make no money on Cash Apps. So get your ass monetized and well, you'll be doing better, right? Then it'll be worth it. Worth all that work you do. What work did you do? I know you didn't do your artwork. Somebody else did.
There we go.
And if you don't want to be tied to Ernie,
What y'all think about this? Let's see what's going on here.
actually, you're always going to be tied to Ernie. Because the reason I came, the reason the stand is here,
Now, y'all tell me if y'all want to go back to the beginning or y'all want to stay right here. The email address is in our About section, Frankie. Do y'all want to go back or y'all want to stay current with him? Y'all let me know.
was to get rid of Ernie. Get him off the YouTube, get him to quit cheating people, scamming people, and stealing from people. That's what I set out to do, and boom, it's done. I didn't get the final straw. Somebody else done it. But Toodaloo, big boy.
Oh. So he's admitting to having part in Ernie's channel getting taken down, but setting back and letting Rap take the heat. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Now, if y'all want to make him mad, y'all send some cash apps with something you want me to say on there.
But
I'll
look,
say it.
Y'all don't have to.
Yeah,
We're not
you don't
making
have
you
to.
do anything. Don't
We're-
think that.
Yeah, we're not we're just saying if y'all want to have some fun, we're not being here begging or nothing like that. This is all for entertainment purposes. If you want to send $1 or $2 cash app or something with something there you want to say, we'll say it, and we'll see how bad we can get Jimbo going tonight. Because I've gotten pretty far on what I was doing because most of my shit done got what I knew
Go
was
hunting
right.
and sell fur pelts, nice pelts, high price. I don't even know what a pelt is. Honey coyotes, but keep an eye on that one, please. Hey, Judith Faye. Hang on a second. I think I just got a message allowing me to entertain you all with a little bit of music from Judo and his friends, his bandmates.
We'll get a copyright.
So I've missed a lot of this stuff. He is boring. He is boring, y'all. I'd like to get him triggered just for something to do.
Is this copyrighted, Judo?
If you're a Kentucky homeowner, 2022 is your last chance to go solar. In December of 2020, Congress passed an extension to the solar investment.
You guys ready?
Hang on, y'all. I'll get the plug for this real quick.
Just a second. Oh, it's copyrighted? Yeah, I can only play a couple seconds of it then. I might be able to play it in the background. I don't know. I don't know how that works really. Maybe if I talk over it a little bit. Let's see. I'll play it just for a second here. Shared the wrong video. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Dragon Mama, I just sent that to your Cash App. Let me know when you get it, baby.
I don't know, Dragon Mom. I'm not sure. Okay, Frankie, we're waiting to see.
Let me go check the email. Dragon Mama, let me know that you get that Cash App, honey.
Mookie's mom, I did say I was walking, carrying my toes in buckets. I didn't say I couldn't walk with buckets. I said I had to carry my toes 3 miles to work in buckets and bags to get to go to the job. So that's what that was. And I've said it more than once.
Thank you, Frankie. We got it.
Yep. Thank you a lot, Frankie.
Appreciate that a whole lot.
Yep.
That's what we needed.
That was the missing puzzle piece.
Sorry, folks. This is Zach Wild, Pride and Glory, Hate Your Guts. You guys can go check this. I'll put the link in the chat too. You guys can check it. I'll give you a little, maybe 9 seconds of it, and so I try to stay out of the.
All right, Dragon Mama, you're
We're all
welcome.
coming in
baby.
together, right? Here we go. Let's make this really cook.
Thank you, D-Boss, for helping Dragon Mama.
All right.
Yep. Thank you a lot. She needs the help. I think she got wood heat. I think if I'm right.
Well, no, she ran out of coal. Okay, so I told her to email me last night, right? Because I was going to try to figure out something. So I've been trying to find resources in her area all day, and I haven't been able to find anything.
Dang.
So thank you, D-Boss, for that. Dragon Mama, don't think I forgot you, because I didn't. I've been working on it for you today. I just didn't get quick enough.
I have no idea what she's talking about. What? Oh, he's trying to get me to play that. Trying to get to play that song. I won't. Let's back up a little bit and see what he was on there all torp about.
I had to take my medicine.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with you.
The doctor says it is. Guys,
Dr. Vance said there wasn't nothing wrong with you.
I'll unmute.
I'm so depressed. I fell in love with an emo girl.
So you're
Okay,
boyfriend?
okay, insane world, we will.
I'm back to like
Bye,
those days. Sarah kept making fun of him. I was scared that his sister would beat me up.
Is she older than you?
Can y'all tell me why he brings his kids in there all the time and they're talking about what's going on, what they're doing and all that?
Tell her thank you.
Thank you, my insane world. I appreciate it a lot.
Says to shut up, Dumbo.
Shut up, Dumbo. You want me to add something to it? 12 was 12 and no cash app, no Nick. Let's trigger Jimbo for the fun of it. All right, I'm going to go all the way to where he's at right now, y'all. Maybe he'll move that big old head in a minute. JP Fluff, he really is creepy. A grooming, I kind of forget
He just
to look at
updates
that.
it real time with the other two that see everything that goes in and out. Thank you very much, NY2LA. I appreciate that. Hey, everyone, and Jimbo, Black Friday still going on the Amazon wish list. If you get time, look it over. Oh, you got some of your items are on the Black Friday?
Anybody know why he brushes that goatee like that?
You know he dyes. He puts color in that.
He dyes it too?
He puts color in it. Yeah. He says he does.
That's right, JP Fluff. It's always blinking behind him, but he says he don't do that.
He don't put it up, but he talks about everybody else doing it.
I'd believe that, Davy Mom. I really do. Because I really don't. I don't get how he can do the things he does and think it's okay. You know, hell, you married an 11-year-old. Then you marry a 15-year-old. You got to run across state lines to get married. You got to do all this. And it just don't make no sense. And it's okay for him to do it. It's all right. But let somebody else slip, boy, it's all over it.
Yeah, I know. You know, they call it a stand helping hands a scam, and like it's only been used to help people, you know, and things that, you know, the liberators and those fake islands like Rap and Nicolina with her, you know, always losing a bank account here, bank account there, and needing money.
Oh, so
those other cash grab schemes.
Now he's calling Nicolina a scammer. And Nicolina a scammer saying her bank account goes empty every other week. That's a damn lie. She's had that happen, I think, once, maybe twice. And here he's calling her a scammer now? Wow. That's right, David Mom. It's only been used to help him. Now, he did say that they helped Mama T because he held it over her head until she paid him back. But that's just because.
Honestly, I'm not being mean here, but I didn't think you were supposed to pay funds back.
Not when it's coming from a helping place like that.
Right. I thought that was there to help.
Yeah. So it's really not there to help. It's more of a loan shark.
Exactly.
So he's not a helping hands. It's a loan shark hands.
That's what he was for Mama T because he made her pay all of it.
That's right. It just don't make sense. He's just sitting there doing all this, and here they are throwing flack my way because somebody donated. We're not allowed to get donated to. Good night, D-Boss. Sleep tight. Have a good night. And don't let the bed bugs bite.
We love you.
And we love you. Don't let the don't work too hard tomorrow.
Mama T, for God's sakes, the hotels forever. Before that, coffee, cigs, food, gas. That, makes anything look positive look bad. And, I could show every single thing that's went in and out, but it stands helping hand. And it's been great. So there.
He's got 85.
So there. He's got every receipt he used for himself on that damn helping hands. He does, Mama T. I seen it. Really, Frankie? Frankie said, I had to leave that live. They're all a bunch of pervs in there, seriously. Wow. That's right, Holly Jolly. It is a double standard all the way around. Amber Robinson, thank you. I'm glad somebody else remembers this stuff. For a while, I thought I was the only one remembering this stuff. Let's see what else he's lying about, y'all.
Well, there you go. You did better than anybody did, Judo. Judo felt bad because he missed the lotto live. So next day he spent $6 on 3 tickets, won $32. We paid out $35 total. So the biggest winner was a $20 ticket. The rest of them were $5 or less. So you did good. You did better than anybody did. We did. It was here. So. Someone want to finance my next vacation? Yeah, throw your cash app in there. We get you.
Yeah, throw your cash app in there. We get you. We'll get everybody to fund your vacation because they fund your vacations, Jimbo. I wish the hell somebody would fund me a vacation. I ain't had one in 20 years. It's just crazy how they're allowed to sit over and do this stuff. But as soon as somebody else puts a cash app in the chat or something like that, we're scamming, we're using people, we're robbing people, we're scamming, all this other shit. Ain't nobody scam nobody. Ain't nothing wrong with his elbow and his arm. If you had a broke elbow, you couldn't do the things he's doing with his arm. You couldn't straighten it in and out all the time. I tell you what, I'll show y'all what a messed up elbow looks like tomorrow. I got fluid on my elbow right now, and it's got fluid, a knot on it the size of a golf ball right now. I ain't said a word, and I still go to work, chop wood.
All right, for those who came in late, Judo is going to be live with us on Members Only Live Friday, December the 2nd. I'm going to talk to him and release the time. So we will get you. We will get you guys in there, and that's
the reason he's triggered about me, and I'm just going to tell y'all the truth. Oh, love, peace. I didn't know you didn't get a reminder. All right, just go back and watch it.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. Now, Mookie's mom. I done lost a comment.
She said you triggered him somehow. He spent about 20 minutes or so talking about you.
Do you know where at on the video? Do you know a timestamp? Reason he gets triggered about me And I tell y'all, he gets triggered when people donate to me. For some reason, I have no idea, but he does.
Well, he's mad. He's mad.
He's mad
he started
because
calling out what he was doing.
I started calling out his scams and all that. Navy Mom says, I didn't know you got time out, Navy Mom. Anybody know that Navy Mom was timed out? I didn't see it. He got fluid on his dick. That's why he got a whole lot to cover up that big old neck. But I promise y'all, I don't know why it's like this. About 10 minutes before his daughter walks in. Okay, I'll try to find it in a minute. I don't know why it does, but it does. It's like if I come live and people donate, it runs through him because they don't want us and Mama T getting any kind of donations. They don't want us getting nothing. That's why when we get donations, it triggers him so bad because they do not want us getting any kind of donations whatsoever. That's why I say if I get donations and I send a message or say something about him, that's what triggers him. It's not that I'm scamming, but that's what pisses him off. And I want to see him slobbering and hitting his desk so bad I can taste it. And I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all can call me mean or whatever.
I think it's funny when he hits his desk.
When he shows the slobbering and taking his fist and hitting that desk, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. And to be honest with you, I like to watch it. Let's see if I can figure out. So it'd be close to the beginning, wouldn't it, y'all?
So 10 minutes before her daughter comes on, Mama G said. Or 10 minutes before his daughter comes on.
Well, hello, Mason Lee. What did they say to my fluff elbow? Let's see. The stand, I just got asked why, if the past is the past, why are we all still going after you? Oh, you just asked. You just asked. But there's clips of you.
Parents. I'm over there telling them it's a stuffed animal.
We'll talk to her parents. Well, I ain't gonna leave my tools when I need a screwdriver. I need a different kind of screwdriver. Go back to the truck and get a different kind of screwdriver. No, dumbass. That kind of stuff would be in a toolbox. Correct, Leslie? You worked in construction. That, like screwdrivers and stuff like that, would all be in a toolbox, right? That he could pack into the house and keep an eye on.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this, y'all, and everybody's fixing to get mad at me. But if y'all ain't listening to this and putting 2 and 2 together and figure out where I'm going, I'm not going to say it. Listen and put 2 and 2 together. This right here is telling all.
Power strip was unplugged.
Mookie's mom said
I call BS on it too, man.
I can't hear you in there.
Mookie's mom.
He's always on YouTube.
More.
Late at night,
Okay,
early in
hang
the
on.
day, middle of the day. Dude, you ain't working nowhere. You ain't no Steph Curry. I'm hitting you in the nads.
That's right there.
Let me see it.
Quit it. Apple iPhone 13, $5 a month, AT&T.
Yeah, honey, I don't have an account in AT&T.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
They'll add it to their account, and I just pay the $5 a month.
Do you want to?
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay with it for 2 years? You sure hope so, don't you?
Yeah.
Love and peace. I don't
I'll
think
do that.
I'll see you.
Okay, we'll talk to her parents.
You talk to her about it. We'll see.
Her parents. I'm over there telling them it's a stuffed animal.
Keep going
You
back
talk to her
and forward.
parents. So we buying Hunter's girlfriend an iPhone for Christmas. Anybody want it? I'm 50 years old. I'm overweight. I know I can't do that.
Sorry. I want to get you some pop.
That kettle corn
Right there, Mookie's mom.
smells awful good, but no thank you.
Why? It's delicious.
I know it is, but I don't really care for it. Mommy loves it.
I'm not sure my popcorn though.
She is a trip, ain't she? All right, so I'm saying 3 hours.
I know, love
Walking.
peace. That's what everybody's saying.
You work. Let's say you work that 12-hour shift. 7. What is that? Well, no, see, 3 hours, 12 or 15 hours. 15 hours leaves him. If he goes right home, straight to bed. Don't eat. Don't shower.
5
Don't
more
spend
minutes.
time with his wife.
Now he knows how many hours I'll work, y'all.
Untrue. You know.
He's figuring up your life, ain't he?
This is
No,
cool.
world records, I think, is 3.5 minutes. That's running. What is it, Molly?
No, never mind.
You broke, you hurry. Whatever.
That's right, Terry. Ever since Ernie's been gone, I've been the target.
3.5 hours for $7 a day. I'm thinking probably, if he's moving at a good weight for a big boy, probably 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. So
Put cash up.
45 minutes if he's moving quick and don't ever stop. I'm going to guess hour and a half.
I don't know what he's talking
My
about.
guess, hour and a half. So three hours is what my guess is, because I just don't believe a 50-year-old joke, but it wasn't. Walk a half. You can walk a mile and a half in 7 minutes.
Yeah, we do.
Sorry.
That'd be like a world record.
No love, peace, and good shop in the channel.
Love, peace, cash up.
World records, I think, is 3.5 minutes. That's running. What is it, Molly?
No, never mind.
You broke, you hurry. Whatever. 3.5 hours for $7 a day. I'm thinking probably, if he's moving at a good weight for a big boy, probably 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. So
Let me let y'all in on a secret. He couldn't hang with me on his best day.
You can move your neck and shoulders.
I'm 50. I'll be 51 soon, and I guarantee you one damn thing: this man couldn't walk like I can. He can't work like I can. He can't do nothing like I can, because I'm gonna tell you why. From the time I was 18 years old, I worked my ass as hard as I could get it for years. And I done jobs that this man could never do. I promise you. He can't tell nothing. He can't even get out of his damn chair, much less try to hang with me on a damn job. Yeah, I can't cut up my own steak. I don't need nobody to cut my food up for me. I'm not a damn kid.
And you slice your own onions the way you want them.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, I don't do that for you.
Okay.
I'm not being
45 minutes.
I'm not being your mother.
If he's moving quick and don't ever stop. I'm going to guess hour and a half. My guess, hour and a half. So three hours is what my guess is, because I just don't believe a 50-year-old overweight man can do that. I'm 50 years old. I'm overweight. I know I can't do that.
That's because you're a puss.
Sorry. I want to get you
No love, peace. Thank you for that.
Kettle
Love, peace. Thank you so
corn
much.
good, but no thank you.
I appreciate that more than anything. What do you think about that, Jimbo? No Cash App, no Nick.
Mommy loves it.
I'm not sure my popcorn hurt.
She is a trip, ain't she?
You want some kettle corn?
Wait a minute.
All right. So
Hang on.
I'm saying 3 hours.
He's stupid. This dumbass is stupid. Listen to this. At least Ma Liberator doesn't have to cut your food up, and Ma doesn't drop you off at the doors at the stores because you're too lazy to walk.
That's exactly right. I do not have to do anything for him. He's a grown man. He does everything for himself, except for cook supper and wash dishes. I do that.
I try and put up though.
The only reason why he don't wash dishes because he don't get them clean enough for my liking.
That's right, Laura P. They say a lot of personal things. All right, y'all. Let's go back to Dumbo.
Walking. Let's say you worked that 12-hour shift. 3 hours, 12 or 15 hours. 15 hours leaves him, if he goes right home straight to bed, don't eat, don't shower, don't spend time with his wife. It's untrue.
Jimbo, don't worry about that. I get plenty of time.
When's he sleeping? He ain't getting much sleep.
Let me let y'all in
Said he left
on a
his
secret here.
tools
Hang on, if I
on
can
the
get the
job.
damn thing to pause.
Okay. And he said, I don't get punished. I'm my own boss. Well, you're a dumbass.
Let me let you in on a secret.
Oh, read Mama T. She's seeing what we're seeing. She's seeing what we're seeing.
Mama T, that's what I've been talking about for 2 weeks, and nobody's listened to me. But let me let you in a secret. I'm almost 51 years old. I can work 12 hours, come home, take a shower, take care of my wife, get me something to eat, go to bed, get up at 4 o'clock, and do it again the next day. Done it for years. Come at me, bro.
Then he said, there was people living there. People own the home. People live contracted. They weren't responsible for your tools being at their house
No,
that they
they're
lived
not.
at?
They're not responsible for my mistake.
Dude,
No, they're
why
not.
are you coming on here begging for that?
I didn't come on here begging. You fat fart. I told the truth. I want love, peace. I got an agenda now. But I'm just telling you, yeah, somebody was there. It was an addition on the outside of their house. It wasn't all the way attached to their house. And those people are supposed to sit home and guard my shit all day long.
No.
They don't have a life for themselves. I put this shit in the closet. I covered it up. It got stolen. It was my fault.
You can't blame somebody else for what you did.
That's right.
Bro. Now listen, I've jumped on here and asked for money before sometimes
Every week.
for different things.
You do. Every week.
But I'm upfront about it.
But he
I'm
makes
making up no story.
$400 a month in
About
monetization.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him to look at it.
What are you doing now, boy? Now my son's in here.
Oh,
You think a midnight stream and everybody be in bed? Not here. What is
No.
buddy?
No, y'all don't have any responsibilities. You're up all hours of the night. You don't eat
Something to do
supper
with
at 3
Steph
o'clock in the morning.
Curry, I'm hitting you in nads.
That's right, Lily Pad.
Let me see it.
Look, Dr. Heather knows. Made up documents for receipts, sent them to Leslie B, and then she emailed them. We know where they went.
Yep. That's right. Now, everybody, everything's coming together. Are y'all seeing what I'm talking about? That's right, Love Peace. He plans all this with his kids. Now he's trying to get another phone for his son's girlfriend. He's trying to do this, trying to do that. So I guess everybody over there is going to buy his son's girlfriend a new phone. But let me come on here and have some content and somebody donate to me, and the hell world comes to an end. That's why I say what I say. That's why I do what I do. Simple fact is,
Dragon Mama, we're not gonna leave you, honey.
yeah, we're not going nowhere, Dragon Mama. I get pissed off sometimes, but I've got an agenda now. I'm setting all the scammers out. And I did say all. I didn't say that, Mookie's mom. That's somebody else putting words in my mouth. I just said 2 and 2 makes 4. If the shoe fits, might as well wear it.
Apple iPhone 13, $5 a month, 18p.
Yeah, honey, I don't have an account in AT&T.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
They'll add it to their account, and I just pay
Love
$5
peace.
a month.
Put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay with it for 2 years? You sure hope so, don't you?
Thank you, Love Peace. I appreciate that.
I'll do that. I don't care.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, we'll talk to her parents.
Just talk to her about it. We'll see.
Her parents. I'm over there telling her it's a stuffed animal.
We'll talk to her parents. So we buying Hunter's girlfriend an iPhone
They're buying Hunter's girlfriend an
for
iPhone.
Christmas.
No, your
Anybody
subs is
can
buying an
anybody
iPhone.
donate?
That's your newest scam.
Right. Only a rookie would leave their tools on the job. I never left even a single. Oh, and did you hear his excuse when he was driving? He said, "Well, I ain't gonna leave my tools when I need a
Randomly asked.
screwdriver.
You're
I'm
not.
gonna need a different kind of screwdriver. Go back to the truck and get a different kind of screwdriver." No, dumbass. That kind of stuff would be in a toolbox. Correct, Leslie? You worked in construction. That, like screwdrivers and stuff like that, would all be in a toolbox, right?
He must not have heard what Trader said. Should I go back and say it again? Oh, why would you take all of your tools in the house anyway? I was saying what she said. Now, I hope y'all paid attention to this and not letting him buffalo y'all, because this dude right here is, oh my God, look at that. Ain't
That he get
words
back
can
into
say.
the house and keep an eye on. Power strip is unplugged. I call BS on it too, Magnum. It's always on YouTube. Late at night, early in the day, middle of the day. Dude, you ain't working nowhere. You ain't no self-contractor. You a late.
Now, how many people in here? I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat if you heard me say my new job is a subcontractor. Put a 1 in the chat if I said that my new job, I was a subcontractor, or I said that while I was doing the construction and remodel work on them people's house. I'm waiting, Jimbo. I ain't seen one yet. Not 1. Now, how many people in here heard that I said before I started the other job that I was subcontracting some construction work? Okay, thank you.
Navy Mom, he thinks he knows a lot about it.
He don't know nothing about me.
Lazy bum. Listen, like I said, traders don't like me. And much of the reason I don't like her is because of the things she said about me, which she don't have any knowledge of.
Which is what you're sitting here doing the same to us.
Yeah.
But
listen, y'all, but
I'm not going to change her mind. I'm not going to try to change her mind. She is who she is. She does what she does.
uh-huh.
But it broke your damn heart, didn't it, Liberator?
Didn't break my heart.
Broke your heart.
Gave me fire.
Because she saw right through you.
She didn't see
Just like
shit.
she saw through Ernie. And he goes, hey, everybody keeps putting me in with that Ernie Shell stuff. I ain't Ernie Shell. I ain't with Ernie Shell. You were last week, jackass.
You're a lying
not.
motherfucker, you.
Now that he ain't on the internet,
I
you
ain't
say
been
he
on. I ain't been
internet.
on Ernie's panel in forever. I ain't been in Ernie's chat in a while. Last week, my ass, you long bearded little punk. One thing you're forgetting, Jimbo, I ain't but 2 hours away from your ass. Remember that.
And no more. Now that he ain't on the internet no more, brother, you don't care about Ernie Shell no more, right? Right? You ain't the Lightning Tiger. You took the Lightning Tiger off your name, didn't you? Oh,
Yeah, I did.
gosh. It's Heartbreak City.
A while ago.
It's Heartbreak City. But there's clips
Where?
of you
Where?
calling him the master,
You never heard that shit in your life.
the professor.
What?
Ernie, you taught me well. You taught me how to go fishing and bring that big ass fish all the way to the bank.
I did too,
You
didn't I? That's why everybody's pissed off. Because I brought the damn fish to the bank where you can't. Now see, y'all, 2 and 2 makes 4. 2 and 2 makes 4. I keep saying it because it's the truth. And Randy Blash, he wants to be the next Ernie. He wants to be the next Ernie. He's trying to act like Ernie, and he can't. So yeah.
Taught me good job, Ern. You the best teacher in the world. Change your mind now? Why? Because Ernie ain't there no more?
Nope.
No, because he's
You
scared
got-
with you.
Listen, when the Ernie ship went down, going under. You jump off that ship and you swim over to Rap.
Nope.
Rap!
Happened.
Don't
All right.
play General Wireless. Help me, I'm drowning. Yeah, guys. You a fool. James Foster said my tools stay locked up just like my guns. I'm the only person using them. That's right, James. Who the hell does that? Leslie. All my personal stuff stayed in my tool belt. Also had a 5-gallon bucket with a tool insert for what I didn't pack on my belt. What about you, Liber Faker? Are you just not that good of a contractor? You just ain't very good. At
Yeah,
what
that's
you
why
do,
you just
are
want me to build you a
Kinda
chicken
like you
coop,
two.
you dumbass.
Right.
Well, hello, Mason Lee.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? I was talking about that chicken coop I built out of scrap wood. Oh, I want to see pictures of that. I want to see pictures of that. I want me a chicken coop.
You got to come build me one for free.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Can you come build me wood? Oh, not much of a builder, am I, boy? But you sure want a chicken coop.
Oh. I got the screenshots of Gypsy saying she was jealous of us getting money.
Oh, yeah, Gypsy. We got screenshots of Gypsy saying, oh, they get cash outs and I don't get nothing.
I have to say, I'm jealous.
Yeah, because she's over with Jimbo running that bullshit ass shit she does and not having nothing for nobody. You can't have a channel and talk bad to your subs. Frankie, good night. Sleep tight. We love you and have a good night. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Stay warm.
Thank you for being here with us.
Yep. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate your time more than you ever know. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back on the neck. Let's go listen to Dumbass, y'all.
What did they say my fluff L word? Let's see. The stand, I just got asked why, if the past is the past, why are we all still going after you? Oh, you just asked. You just asked. I was told I've been talking
Love,
crap
peace.
about
I
libs and Mama T
appreciate
and
that
chats,
more than
and
you
I
know,
haven't.
and we're not going nowhere.
I know you ain't
so
said nothing
much.
about them, Fluffy. That's their big dude. Their big brains working. They're dreaming up stuff.
Hang on, I got back.
I've been quoted on all kinds of stuff I ain't never said. I was told Mama T brought up a certain major awareness. Hell, man. What about you, liver faker? Are you just not that good of a contractor? You just ain't very good at what you do, are you?
I just want to hear
like
you
you
say it,
two.
y'all.
Well, hello, Mason Lee. What they say my fluff over? Let's see.
This what I want to know.
The stand, I just got asked why, if the past is the past, why are we all still going after you? Oh, you just asked. You just asked. I was told I've been talking crap about libs and Mama T in chats, and I haven't. I'm blocked now. I know you ain't said nothing about them, Fluffy.
You're a lie.
That's their big dude. Their big brains working.
It is now.
They're dreaming up stuff.
That's why you
Oh, I've
scared
been
them.
quoted on all kinds of stuff I ain't never said.
You said every bit of it.
I was told Mama T brought up a certain young person again today and said that I did bring it up. No, bitch. I didn't.
Oh, we called her a bitch. No, bitch, I didn't. Nice respect towards women there, buddy.
And I will refer to you as a bitch. That's what you are. That's a nice term.
Oh, that's a nice
You're
part.
less than that.
What do you say to your wife,
These
Jimbo?
dogs, these female dog is a bitch. You ain't on the same level as them.
You hear that? Mama T's not on the same level as a female dog. So y'all tell me, how does he treat his wife if he'll talk like this to a woman he's never seen or never met in his life? But he's going to sit and talk to somebody like that. What really goes on? How does he really talk to his wife? How does he really treat his kids? Sounds like the truth's coming out. Really sounds like it. So, yeah, there we go.
They're treated like royalty. You Then I saw a post where you was living in your car. It's all right, everybody. Don't send me nothing, please. Don't send me nothing. That's reverse psychology, liberator.
Same thing it was
Damn,
doing.
dude. Was Ernie your teacher? You need a refund, homie. Reverse psychology is what Mama T's doing.
No, it's
Don't
y'all are
send me
doing.
nothing.
Get
No.
ready, 'cause I'm calling you out.
I don't want it. I want to live in my car. I deserve it.
Yes, he's the father of daughters, Mookie's mom.
God mighty. Really? What'd you get? 8, 9, 10 days of a room paid?
No.
Food
it's
paid?
not, Jimbo.
$120, $140 a day? Why didn't you take that money, live in your car, take that money while you're living in the car, save up, go get you a place? Even better. I don't know where you live.
Jimbo, won't you live in your car?
You know, I'm not understanding how all these people can actually sit there and say, love and peace. I really do appreciate that. That makes my heart feel good. I thank you a lot. I appreciate that. We're not going nowhere.
Thank you, love face.
Yes, Debbie, he did. And y'all see how this dude is? Just imagine if you was actually close to him and you was down and out on bad terms, on a bad luck, something happened that put you in a spot where you couldn't get out of it. How would he treat you? What did he do, Jimmy, from the bayou when he got that $100 donated to go get a room? He kept it and said, I'm going to find a way to get you more room, get you a place for a long term. Does he got that place for long term? No.
No, he got that $100 sent to his cash app for Jimmy, and
he kept it.
Kept it but in the same breath told Jimmy, we got to think about long term. And Jimmy never got no help long term.
Oh, Lori P says, are you on Real Time Live? It's going to piss you off. He called Ma Lib a bitch. Oh, my God, he's horrible. No, we're behind a little bit, Debbie. I mean, Lori, we're behind a little bit. And he can say what he wants right now because when it comes to fight, reason he's they're getting so mad is the truth's coming out. That's what's pissed them off, is I've dug enough to pull the truth out. I pissed them off enough that the truth's coming out, and this scam is 7 or 8 people deep, and it will come out, and everybody will be shocked. I'm just telling you what I think.
That don't mean it's true.
Oh, he told me to come on and fight him? That's a mistake he don't want. That's what he don't want.
Lori P said he's getting big mad.
Right now?
Some people looked it up.
Let's go forward. Let's go up there and see where he's at.
Is there a hotel near you?
We're behind a little bit. And he can say what he wants right now because when it comes to fight, reason he's they're getting so mad is the truth's coming out.
Truth.
That's what's pissed
What
them
is the
off.
truth?
Is I've dug enough to pull the truth out.
Pull it out.
I pissed them off enough that the truth's coming out. And this scam is 7 or 8 people deep. And it will come out and everybody will be shocked. Shocked. I'm just telling you what I think.
That don't mean it's true.
Oh, he told me to come on and fight him? That's a mistake he don't want. That's what he don't
You
want.
keep offering it.
Lori P
Just come
said
and
he's
give it to
getting
me.
big mad.
Come give me that ass.
Right now?
Some people looked it up.
Let's
I
go
don't know.
forward. Let's go up there and see where he's at.
Is there a hotel near you?
We're behind a little bit. And he can say what he wants right now because when it comes to fight, reason he's they're getting so mad. Do y'all see what he's got on his screen? Kenny, let's compare taxes paid from the last 5 years. And I'm on disability.
I don't believe you owe him any years of your life.
Why would I show some dumbass like this my taxes? He's already a big scam artist. Why would I do that? Scam artist, Jimbo. Y'all want to piss him off? Cash out me $2 with a message. Let's do it. Y'all want to piss him off? Let's piss him off. Is the truth coming out?
Truth.
That's what's pissed
What is
him
the
off.
truth?
Is I've dug enough to pull the truth out.
Pull it out.
I pissed him off enough that the truth's coming out. Anybody that sends a cash app, I don't care if it's $1, $2, $5, send a message in it and I'll say it to it on live so he gets it. Let's get this ball rolling, y'all. And this scam is 7 or 8 people deep, and it will come out and everybody will be shocked. Shocked. I'm just telling you what I think.
That don't mean it's true.
Oh, he told me to come on and fight him? That's a mistake he don't want. That's what he don't
You
want.
keep offering it.
He's texting right now, y'all.
Big mad.
Somebody's right now. He's texting right now. Let's go forward. Let's go over and see where he's at.
Is there a hotel near you?
We're behind a little bit. And he can say what he wants right now because when it comes to fight,
How many times you gonna do that?
mad.
The end
Do
is
y'all see what he's got on his screen? Kenny, let's compare taxes paid from the last 5 years. And I'm on disability.
I don't believe you owe him any years of your life.
Why would I show some dumbass like this my
Is
taxes?
this live over?
He's already a big scam artist. Why would I do that? Scam artist, Jimbo. Y'all want to piss him off? Cash out me $2 with a
I'm
message.
so mad.
Let's do it. Y'all
That's
want to
reverse
piss him off?
psychology.
Let's
That's
piss him
reverse
off.
psychology.
He's pissed, ain't he, y'all? He's mad. Y'all send a cash app, I'll send it a message.
I wouldn't even give him no more time because he's stupid and he ain't fucking worth it. I think he's an idiot. And yes, Jimbo, I can be that bitch.
I don't know. But yeah, let's see what else he's talking about. That's right, Amber Robertson. Exactly right. All the e-beggars and worthless people are all over there. That's right. Why? Because they're all in a scam together. It's him. It's damn the True Gypsy Soul, whatever her name is. It's damn Magnum. It's Leslie B. It's all of them. They're all in it. And damn right, I said it, Jimbo. Take it to the bank.
Let's piss him off. Send me $2.
The truth's coming out. That's what's pissed them off. Is I've
I'm
dug
sending
enough
somebody a
to
$10
pull the
cash app.
truth out.
Pull it out.
I pissed them off enough that the truth's coming out. Anybody that sends a cash out that don't care if it's $1, $2,
so
$5, send a message in it, and I'll say it to it on live so he gets it. Let's get this ball rolling, y'all.
Get it rolling,
And
y'all.
this scam is 7 or 8 people deep. And
7 or 8
it'll
people
come
deep.
out, and everybody will be shocked.
There's at least 30. There's at
I'm
least
just
30.
telling you
What do you
what I
mean
think.
7 or 8 people? There's at least 30.
Oh, he told me to come on and complain. That's the thing you don't want. Why does he keep going? That's what you don't want. Here you go, Jimbo. Thank you for the cash out. Shit, you scumbag. No neck. No cash out, no neck. And 12's always 12. And shave that shit off your damn chin. Looks like you got somebody's balls hanging on your face.
Oh, and you didn't marry children.
Yeah, I married a woman. I didn't marry a child. Can you say that, Jimbo? He's texting right now, y'all. Somebody's right now. He's texting right now. Let's go more. Let's go first and read that.
I think his live's over.
We're behind a little bit. And he can say he won't. My live ain't over, Jimbo. Don't use it, boy. Y'all see what he's got on his screen? Kenny, let's compare taxes paid from the last 5 years. And I'm on this. How many people's in your chat, Jimbo? How many people's in your chat? I've got over 100. How many's in your chat? You want to compare that? No cash out, no neck. Disability. Put your neck brace on, Jimbo. Why would I show some dumbass like this my tax?
Is his live over?
He's already a big scam artist. Why would I do that? Scam artist, Jimbo. Y'all want to piss him off? Cash out me $2 with a message. Let's do it. Y'all want to piss him off? Let's piss him off.
Psychology.
He's pissed, ain't he, y'all? He's mad.
I always get like
Y'all
this when
send
I'm
the cash up. I'll send it in a message.
I wouldn't even
Okay, little piece. I got it.
Stupid and he ain't fucking work at it. I think he's an idiot. And yes, Jimbo,
Keep sending him
I can
$2.
be that bitch.
No, you are a bitch.
I'm
Not
not-
that bitch.
yes,
You are a
I am.
bitch.
I'm the number one.
You're married to a
bitch.
fat doughboy that can't move.
Yeah, let's see what else he's talking about. You're married to a fat doughboy that can't move.
Moves pretty good for me.
Yeah, this fat dope boy will walk circles around your fucking ass. You I'm the last one you want to deal with like that, Jimbo. I promise you. I'm the last one you want to deal with like that. What you did, shave that pubic hair off your face, you might be all right. That's right, Amber Robertson. Exactly right. All the e-beggars and worthless people are all over there. That's right. Why? Because they're all in a scam together. It's him. It's them. The True Gypsy Soul, whatever her name is. It's damn Magnum. It's Leslie B. It's all of them. They're all in it. And damn right, I said it, Jimbo. Take it to the bank.
Send me $2.
The truth's coming out. That's what's pissed them off. Because I've dug enough to pull the truth out. I pissed them off enough that the truth's coming out. Anybody that sends a cash out that don't care if it's $1, $2, $5, send a message in it, and I'll say it to it on live so he gets it. Stays over there.
How many times did he
Let's
say
get this ball rolling. If Faith Over Fear is coming in here messing with you, Dragon Mama, you know what to do. The wrenches are there for that reason. And yes, Faith Over Fear is starting with you. She stays over there all the time. So you get what you get.
If they're over there while he's bashing or talking about somebody, they can stay over there. I don't want them back over here. My mods know who everybody is. So if y'all feel the need, use your wrench. I don't care.
That's right. Okay, Dragon Mama. Now let's listen to some more old stupid here. Rolling, y'all.
Get it rolling, y'all. How many people sent him $2 so far? 7 or 8 people. There's at least 30.
All right, this is for Jimbo. Thank you for the $5 cash out. Jimbo's obsession with Ernie is weird. No cash app, no Nick. 12 is always 12. There you go, Jimbo. What do you think about that? Everybody knows what you are. A big scammer boy.
There's at least 30. Well, I mean, 7 or 8 people. If y'all send me $2, put on Cash App. Don't.
Oh, he told me to come on and
Give me from the
you don't want. How's he keep going? That's what you don't want. There you go, Jimbo. I did. That's why I said go ahead. I know it's for the cash out. Wrench. Shit, you scumbag. No Nick. No cash app, no Nick. 12's always 12. And shave that shit off your damn chin. Looks like you got somebody's balls hanging on your head.
No, you didn't marry children.
Yeah, I married a woman. I didn't marry a child.
Did you?
Can you say that, Jimbo?
Yeah, I can say I didn't marry a child.
She was under
I married a
18,
child.
wasn't she?
What's a
He's
child?
talking about the way He's dancing right now, y'all. Somebody's right now. He's dancing right now. Let's go forward. Let's go first.
I think his live's over.
Behind a little bit. Come on, y'all. He keeps going back. We got him. Come on, y'all. Let's keep it going. Oh, what a dumbass. This is fun. This is more fun than I thought it'd be. Hey, Jimbo, turn all the way around real quick.
Turn your neck. Look behind you. Oh, I forgot.
And he can say, well,
Liberator, you want me to say that?
Jimbo, there's a spider behind you. Come here real quick. Kenny, let's compare taxes paid from the last 5 years. And I'm on this. How many people's in your chat, Jimbo? How many people's in your chat? I've got over 100. How many's in your chat?
We got
You want to compare
83.
that?
Yeah, we got 83.
No
but
cash app, no Nick.
we got 83, but I got $400 in.
Put your Nick based on Jimbo. Why would I show some dumbass like this my tax?
His live over.
He's already a big scam artist. Why would I do that?
Because you're streaming.
Scam artist, Jimbo. Y'all want to
Yeah,
piss him off?
Me turn
Cash
it
out me
up.
$2 for a minute.
Because we're streaming.
It's fun though. He's pissed, ain't he, y'all? He's mad.
I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Y'all see the cash
Oh,
out?
yeah.
I'll send
Have
it
y'all
to
seen
this.
me mad?
Okay, look,
Is this
Pete.
it?
I got it.
It.
Did you hear him, y'all? He said, I got over $400 on my monetization.
And yes, Jimbo.
I can't help it, y'all. This dude's an idiot.
You're just now figuring that
Yeah,
out.
he's a dumbass.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he said he got $400. He ain't got shit. Let's trigger him, y'all. I'm telling you, it don't matter. It don't matter if it's $1. Just trigger the hell out of him. Let's trigger him, man. I want to see him hit that damn counter so bad.
I can be that bitch.
I can be you are a bitch. Not that bitch. You are a bitch.
Hey, Jimbo, you're
I'm the number one.
You married
your
to a
wife
fat
got
double
that
boy
pork
that
chop
can't
around your
move.
neck. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. You're married to a fat doughboy that can't move.
Moves pretty good for me.
Yeah, this fat doughboy will walk circles around your fucking ass.
Welcome. Let's go.
I'm the last one you want to deal with like that, Jimbo. I promise.
Tell my real.
I'm the last one you want to deal with like that.
Am I? I ain't never heard that before.
What you did? Shave that pubic hair off your face.
You want me to tell it?
Y'all, this right here is for Jimbo. I hope he gets to hear it. So y'all listen. This is gonna be a good one. Don't mess it up.
Jimbo, you so ugly. When your mama had you, your daddy looked at your mama, or your mama looked at your daddy and said, "Damn, I should have just gave you head." Boom, bitch.
She might be all right.
Dude, I spent 15 years of my life around the
That's right, Amber Robertson. Exactly right. All the beggars and worthless people all over there. That's right.
What you got?
Why? because they're all in a scam together. It's him.
Why does
It's
this keep
them.
replaying?
The True Gypsies or whatever her name is. It's
Gypsy,
damn
you make it bank too?
Magnum. It's Leslie B. It's all of them. They're all in it. And damn right, I said it, Jimbo. Take it to the bank. And the truth's coming out. That's what's getting them off. I've built it up to pull the truth out. I pissed them off enough that the truth's coming out.
Yeah, because the better part is running down his mama's leg. That's why he's mad. That's why he looks the way he does. Because the better part of him ran down his mama's leg. That's why.
Gamer girl, he does like the hunchback, but I think he's made like the inner side of a chair where he sits in it all the time. His body just formed to it. Love Pace, he's never helped nobody. Yeah, he's stumped now because he don't know what to do. He's just sitting there with his mouth open catching flies. Send a message in it, and I'll say he's over there. If Faith Over Fear's coming in here messing with you, Dragon Mama, you know what to do. The riches are there for that reason. And yes, Faith Over Fear is starting with you. She stays over there all the time. So you get what you get.
If they're over there while he's bashing or talking about somebody, they can stay over there. I don't want them back over here.
Y'all stay over
I'm
here.
on know who everybody is.
Oh, he's getting the
So
frown.
if y'all feel the need, use your wrench. I don't care.
That's right.
Use your range. I don't care.
Good
Just
luck.
don't
Okay,
leave
Dragon
them
Mama.
in the closet. They'll get
Now
stolen.
let's just more old stupid here.
Love Peace and another one.
Oh, let's just miss some more.
Hang on. Rolling, y'all. So, y'all, let's give the message. Ernie shares his dildo. Jimbo and Ernie share dildos, and 12 is 12, and no cash out, no net. So, Jimbo, does Ernie put the butt stretcher in you? You put the butt stretcher in him. I've been trying to figure this out since I heard about it. I never heard of no shit like that. So how does that work? Is it like got to come along on each side? You just, stretch it open and drop a ball on the other side.
I'm not having this conversation with you. I'm not having that conversation.
I will love peace. I will stay on them. Can anybody tell me how that shit works? I am a little old. I ain't been around that kind of shit. But damn, who in the hell would want to stretch their butt? It don't make sense. You just walk to the house and the turd just fall out. Yeah. Jimbo the butt stretcher. Jimbo got a butt stretcher. The stem where you. All right, this is for Jimbo. Thank you for the $5 cash out. Jimbo's obsession with Ernie is weird. No cash out, no nick. 12 is always 12. There you go, Jimbo.
Thank you.
What do you think about that?
I think I just earned you $5 that you probably
Everybody
need to buy
knows
tampons for your
what
lady.
you are, a big scammer boy.
There's at least y'all send me $2 to put on Cash App.
How's he keep going for you? There you go, Jimbo. I did. That's why I said go ahead. I know you're gonna cash out, Rich. Shit, you scumbag. No nick. No cash out, no nick. 12's always 12. And shave that shit off your damn chin. Looks like you got somebody's balls hanging on your
Oh, you didn't marry children.
Yeah, I married a woman. I didn't marry a child.
What's a
Did you say that, Jimbo?
You might know what a child is.
What you missed?
She's under 18, wasn't she?
He's talking about now, y'all. Somebody's right here. He's dancing right now. Let's go forward. Let's go
You know, liberator.
Yeah, y'all. His channel shouldn't be named The Stand. It should be named The Set. Because he never stands. He's always sitting. Let's go to the recliners, what it should be called. Amber Robinson, there's no way in hell I let my wife go to jail and sit in there. I'm more man than that. And I really wouldn't write a check and have her cash and get it and then her take the damn file for it. Because he done said she can't read and write. How the hell she fill out the check? What's up, Nicolina?
Look, y'all, I know for a fact I've been with this man for 22 years. He has always taken care of me and never left me nowhere stranded. And I know for a fact he wouldn't leave me in jail.
Nicolina, we are on Jimbo's neck. We've got him triggered. We are still triggered. Fuck Jimbo. Fuck them all. Yeah, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours, Nicolina. We've been on his ass. Let's listen to some more old triggered Jimbo. Come on, y'all. He keeps going back. We got him. Come on, y'all. Let's keep it going.
Liberator loving making a little money because he, him and his wife are
what a dumbass.
Don't make no money. So he's loving it.
This is fun. This is more fun than what I thought it'd be.
He's so fun.
Hey, Jimbo, turn all the way around real quick.
Show your face. Show your face and I will. Show your face and I will.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. You're on the game. Liberator.
There's a spider behind you. Hang on, Nick.
Show your face.
The last 5 years, and I'm on this. How many people's in your chat, Jimbo? How many people's in your chat? I've got over 100. How many's in your chat?
We got 83. Yeah, we got 83.
No cash out, no Nick.
We got 83, but I got $470 in.
Where's your Nick on Jimbo? Why would I show some dumbass?
Let me ask y'all, you think he's jealous of
Thank you, Nicolina.
Thank you, Nicolina, for the $10 cash out. And this is for Jimbo to say no cash out, no Nick. 12 is 12, and shave that shit off your face. It still looks like balls on there.
She didn't say all that. Thank you, Nicolina.
Thanks for the $5 cash out. Let me pull it up and see what they say.
Jimbo, you left your wife in jail. Why?
Yeah, Jimbo, you left your wife in jail. Why did you do that? Was you scoping out the neighbors? I think he's got 80 something. I'm not sure, Nicolina. But 12 is 12, Jimbo. Remember that. Once you marry a woman, instead of going for kids, you have to take them across state line because you're a pedo and you're
Because you're straight.
Yeah, I'm on it, Jimbo. Y'all want to piss him off? Make sure you have $50 of me. I'm not sure.
I'm going to make a liver faker shirt.
He's pissed, ain't he, y'all? He's mad.
I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Y'all can't stand
Y'all see me mad.
Okay, look, Nick, I got it.
Listen up now.
Did you hear it, y'all? He said, I got $400 on my bottom station.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Did you hear that?
77.
I'm muted.
There's good people in there, y'all.
For Libertard, get Ernie out your ass. He can't breathe. $5.
Well, that's
Thank
good.
you.
You only got $5, but it didn't make sense. Teach your people how to make
Thank you.
sense.
That was for you, Libtard. $5 in your name to get Libtard. Get Ernie out your ass. He can't breathe.
He can't even read. And you're a teacher.
I had to mute him so y'all can hear my cash app.
Supposedly.
He's supposed to be a teacher, but he can't even make a full sentence. He's tore up, y'all. We've got this. I'm trying to get him to hit that damn desk so hard. I can't get him to do it. Yeah, Jimbo wanted smaller channels. That's what he's getting. Yeah, Nicolina, he's tore all hell. You should have seen him earlier.
Say what randomly I said.
Oh yeah. Thank you for all the Jimbo subscribers that come in tonight. I appreciate that, Jimbo. Thank you, Jimbo. Shave that shit off your face. Look like balls in your mouth. Let's go back and listen to Dumbass.
Cash apps come in. And I'll donate whatever cash apps we actually make here tonight. Liberator will sit on it and put it up his asshole because he ain't got no money.
I know, Amber. He ain't got that. He ain't got that. He's talking about his monetization check.
Faith over here got blocked. You know what? Leslie?
What? What, big head?
She actually
Come on,
worked her fingers to the bone doing what you claim you said you did. And now she travels all over the place with a man who takes care of her. Why don't you do that, libtard?
What the hell is he talking about?
Got another one? No. That was the old. Did you hear that, Liberator?
You do your job.
YouTube smells fishy when they're live. Oh. YouTube smells fishy when they're live. That was another 5. That's 10, Liberator.
Oh.
Does anybody know what Liberator's total's up to? We got 10 and 2
Hey, y'all. See?
Pocket watching.
Pocket watching right here.
Count somebody's money, but where he screwed up at is when he called everything out.
Yeah. He pocket watching, Dick Lady. You hear him pocket watching? You hear it? He's how much did Liberator get? I got $10. I got a $400 monetization check. Oh, Lord. But you broke. Begging for everything else. You lazy ass, no worth for nothing shithead. Nicolita, he said I couldn't walk to work 3 miles when my truck was broke down and walk home and have time to take a shower and eat supper.
And take care of your wife.
And take care of my wife. He says I can't do that. I'm not the one that can't get out of the damn chair. Yeah, big fat head dude. Hey, did you teach Delbert how to write yet? Or you gonna keep letting her take the fall for your hot chicks?
That'd be a good idea, Jimmy.
What's it say?
Mama T, would you like me to donate you all the money that's made here on the stand tonight?
Thank you, Nicolina, for the $10 cash out for Jimbo's pocket watching. No cash out, no Nick, and 12 is always 12. He's a house husband, Nicolina. Hey, Nicolina, you think we ought to send him a skirt or an apron to wear?
I think he needs one for Christmas.
I think we need to send him an apron for Christmas.
How long before you do that?
Court date's 11/29. She ain't got much longer.
Few days.
Yeah, I think we need to send him an apron.
Don't put their real name out.
Thank you for the $10 cash out for Jimbo and Ernie shares dildos. 12 is 12 and no cash out, no Nick fat boy. Nicolina, we're going to send him an apron with lace on it. So you know we need to do that, right?
Thelma still acts 15, Jimbo.
Yeah, Thelma, thank you for the cash out. Thelma still acts 15. And you married 2 kids, and you still don't have no Nick and no cash out, and you still married 12 is 12.
Now you're just rambling.
I know. I got confused and started just going on with it. He's got me so happy. I ain't never seen nobody get triggered like this in my life. It's fun. Now I see why Rap loves this shit.
Just ask for it. You can send me a text off the record.
We know who sent you text off the record. I'm sending them damn screenshots to.
I won't even tell nobody. That's how genuine my heart is. How about yours?
Nigga later.
Yeah.
Jimbo likes getting paid. See, I knew. I've been trying to figure this out, Nicolita. And you're the only one that probably tell me about it.
Don't do that.
That butt stretcher worked like 2 come-alongs with each cheek. You just wind it up. Just go on, do what you got to do or what?
See, I told you not to do that.
I'm still fucked up over that booty stretcher thing. Yeah, I believe Jimbo's got his feelings hurt tonight. Look at him. You can't even see his eyes. I wonder how many pills he done took.
Liver faker.
Oxy faker.
You know you don't like matter to anybody, right?
You're the best gamer ever.
There was another one. Libs, make sure you wash between those extra tens.
Huh? That didn't make sense. I'm telling y'all sure there ain't kids in his chat.
Now, come on, Liberator. I ain't even got my Cash App on the screen.
Mine ain't up either.
People that know my Cash App.
Mine ain't up.
My Cash App up.
You see my Cash App?
Let me put it up. Make Liberator mad here.
I ain't mad. I think it's funny. Make you dumbass
Liberator.
mad.
First, let me tell you something. Liberator.
This live isn't about you.
Oh,
this is my channel. I'll say what the fuck I want, okay?
Right, Amber? They are. They're pretty stupid.
Liberator. Bum, 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 bum. Liberator.
I like regulators. Regulators. Mount up. Come on, Jimbo.
Oh, there's another one.
There you go. You had to push that button to do it for yourself because you ain't getting none.
Hey.
For when you gonna help your friend, Mama T, Libs, why don't you send Mama T all the money you're making on my name tonight?
On your name. Oh, you triggered. There it is. Comes out. He's triggered. Making out this video on my name.
You sent, I will match it.
Jimbo, I'm going to be honest with you, bud, on this. Your Nicolina, he's pushing them buttons. You can watch him when he hits the button and it makes it sound like Cash Out. That's what he's doing because he ain't getting none. Reason I know is he's been live all this time. And just now, he says he's starting to get a Cash Out. He's so triggered he can't find his way to the bathroom. Me too, Nicolina. I'm trying hard to get him to hit that desk. It's not working yet. Maybe tomorrow. I'm off this weekend. Maybe we can work together and get him so triggered he's hitting the desk and everything. That would make my day. I'm trying to make him slobber and he won't go.
Now, who's real and who's a fakerator?
I'm real as they come, fat boy. That's right, Nicolina. Exactly what he's doing. She said it's an iPhone alert.
Oh, I mean,
Nicolina, did you hear the new scam? The new scam is they're getting his son's girlfriend an iPhone 13 or something. So there's the new scam that's fixing to happen.
Yeah, it's an iPhone. I don't know if it's a 13, but I know it's an iPhone.
Yeah, everybody give him the California howdy, the bird finger. Nicolina, his next scam is getting his son's girlfriend a new iPhone 13 or whatever it is. So get ready. And he's texting, doing all this with his broke elbow. How is that possible? How is that possible, Nicolina? Let's trigger this fat fucker some more. I'm bored.
Is that what he's saying 2 is 2 is 4 about? He's saying me and Trader are in cahoots?
Thank you, Love Peace.
I didn't send anything to traders. I've never had the first communication with traders ever. That's a fact.
You didn't. Leslie B did. I got the proof for that too. I'm gonna send it to Nicolina.
Lord, liberators. Why y'all got to be so fake all the time?
What's wrong?
You don't hear my chat.
How are you, fat boy?
Did you hear the noise? 5 more. Fibbers, this content isn't for you to make. Hang on, I got another. Pennies.
I'm so glad he knows my name.
Let me ask.
Hey, y'all wonder if he's in there with Thelma or if she's saying Kenny? Oh, yeah, Nicolina, just hang tight. You'll get it tonight or in the morning. Just hang tight, Nicolina. We got you. I got the proof you've been looking for. See, it just took triggering to do this. I had to trigger everybody to get them to get this shit to fall out. And it's falling down the tree. The apple tree's being shaken and the apples are dropping.
What do you think of that, old Whisker Biscuit?
Biscuit, I like it.
Let me ask you something, Liberator. You see the arms on that guy right there?
What do you think of that, old Whisker Biscuit?
Oh my God, really?
My second neck surgery.
That's fucking
I got 2
fun.
scars there now. I had my second neck surgery, you know, when I broke my neck. Yeah. Well, then I couldn't lift out. I couldn't work out no more. I couldn't lift weights. I still can't.
It looked like some bone.
But we're the same age.
Yeah, they got.
You show me a picture of you ever looking like that?
I could show you pictures of me and you'll think, good God, I don't want to fight that boy.
Don't.
I'm going to tell you that now. That'd be the worst mistake you ever made in your life. You think Ric Flair got a hold of your ass, you ain't seen shit. Yeah, he can't use them. Let's see what's going on with old Whisker Biscuit.
I'm waiting for him to share that one. You know, he's got to take all the pictures of us.
Yeah.
Well, when he puts that one up of us, I'm gonna make it a thumbnail.
And look here, that's me too, right there. Of course, I'm wearing a baggy T-shirt, but
it doesn't matter what you think.
Where you at?
Where am I at?
What have you done?
Right here.
What you done,
dumb ass?
You've been working since you was 18. I've been working since I was 16.
Motherfucker, I've been working since I was 14. I was old.
And even though I'm disabled,
I got a real job, a check job when I turned 16 to help my parents pay bills. Did you do that? No. The stand. Kenny, let's compare Cash App now. Y'all show the Cash App game. $2 for Kenny, and he's a scam. LOL. Oh, he put that on his screen. Ain't he cute? Big old dummy.
No,
it's nothing again.
I stand with Jimbo, not fake idiots. Thank you, Liber Fakers. Y'all making it a good night for me. Leslie's a real carpenter, not a wannabe.
That's right.
Show them papers, Fakerator, because I got mine. Hey, let's see them. Let's see your certification,
Here.
Liberator. Let's see.
What certifications?
Don't put the real name out.
Let's see proof of something you've actually done by you actually, with your signature.
The thing that I've done was when I built that coop and used, please build me a coop. I can't do it. And now I can't build nothing. Thanks for the $5 Cash Out for Jimbo is a useless ass and asshole waste of with taste buds. And no Cash App, no neck. 12 will always be 12, Jimbo. Marry an adult, not a kid. I'm sorry, an adult wouldn't have somebody look like that. Look at that face, y'all. Can y'all see that picture?
I don't even want to look at it. So I'm not looking.
Look at that, y'all. He catch you flies.
You're gonna break my computer.
I'm gonna screen sheet that and put it in the garden next year. Keep the crows
Picture
out
on
of
it,
it.
like, you standing there where you working. Surely there's on the job picture somewhere, right? What are you afraid to hide? Are you that damn ugly?
What's the matter, Jimbo? You ain't got nothing
Here,
to get me on.
James
You trying to
Foster
get
got
a
a donation
picture? You
for you.
reverse picture it?
James Foster
He's got a picture of it.
might be smaller than Ernie.
Is he saying you might be smaller than
And I
me?
know he just had a surgery, I think, on his knee.
I think it's smaller. I don't know what
He's only got one nut.
You only got one
I
nut.
bet he whooped your ass in under 30 seconds.
Come get it there, fat boy.
And let me tell you something, punk. You little fat ass street fighting bullshit. I might be crippled.
You are gonna be crippled.
James,
Me.
tell him. Jiu-jitsu, baby. Real jiu-jitsu.
Oh my God, are you
Brazilian
real?
jiu-jitsu.
Are
Come
you
on.
real?
Whenever you're ready. I will regret it the next day. I'll be
Yeah, you
sore.
will, because you'll be in fucking traction for 6 months. He knows jujitsu, baby. Only thing Jimbo's going to do is pull a gun or call the cops. That's all he's going to do. So if you ever get ready to have a fight with Jimbo or something, you better have $200 in your pocket for bond for getting out for a fucking fight, the street fight. That's all I can say, because he's not going to do shit. When he was talking about going after Roger Brown, he said, I'm going to pick up my buddy and take him out there. He'll look Roger in a few minutes. Why you got to take your buddy? Won't you go jump on Roger by yourself? Are you scared?
Yep.
You can't handle the heat. You can start the shit, but you can't back it up. Man, come on. Don't come at me with your weak-ass bullshit. You come at me, you better come correct, fat boy, because I'll fuck you up.
And Navy Mom, he already has pictures of us.
Yeah, he's got pictures of us. Everybody does.
Because I will take you down and put you to sleep. I'm going to hurt you real bad.
He's going to put you to sleep.
Yeah. He ain't going to put nobody to sleep but himself.
Heard the text.
Jimbo, look at that spider behind you. Turn around. Hurry.
There it is. New one. F the libs and Mama T's lying bitches.
Keep pushing that button because you ain't got shit.
Liberator. What is that, like 6 cash apps for me so far? How much you got?
Jimbo, I hate to bust your bubble, son.
Hang on.
I hate to bust your bubble, son. But I've gotten a whole lot more than 5. That's all I'm going to say. And just remember, nobody supports a pedo. Nobody supports a 12 marrying dude. Nobody supports a piece of shit that leaves his wife in jail and writes a hot check and lets her cash it and take the heat for your pussy ass that can't take a 2 days in jail. No, you're not on the same level as me. We're not cut from the same cloth. I'm a fucking man. You're a boy. Play that back and listen to it. How you like me now, no neck?
Not bad. There's another one.
You see his arm over pushing that button every time.
Wow.
This is like, okay, y'all. This right here is a
gonna send this to somebody
1980s
right
wrestling match. When you're sitting there watching them swing their arm and stomp the mat, well, he's pushing the button and running his mouth. This is a damn, what would you call it? A fake ass match here. That's right, Nicolay. That's all he's doing. You can see what? You can see his hands move when he gets ready to push the button. It's so obvious. This is some funny shit.
So I guess you can get that as a
Well, they already said that was a ringtone for iPhones. That was a message tone for iPhones.
that was my question.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's done said that.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Nicolina said it too. That's right, Nicolina.
Thank you so much.
She was right. He's taking himself right
I'm
now.
gonna
Wait
pay
for
it
the
forward
alert.
right now.
And she called it right.
That was not even for me.
This dude's beautiful, y'all.
See what happens when somebody sends me money for somebody else?
No. What you gonna do,
That's where it
Jimbo?
goes.
You do everything through Christ.
And they want to be anonymous. Just like your Daddy Ernie. He wants to be anonymous.
Anonymous. Is that how you say it? Anonymous?
What's he saying when somebody sends him money? What?
He said he got a cash out there will remain anonymous. Is that how you say it? Anonymous. Which has an Apple message you can text yourself from. Oh God, this is so much fun. I'm laughing so hard I'm sweating. This dude's a fucking joke, man. Look, it's been on. I didn't even know it. I thought it was paused, but he's been sitting there for an hour.
We're up to 25. And that don't count that one. That was for somebody else.
How much you say you had?
125.
Oh, please, bullshit.
That's right.
He's
Right
got
here, baby.
$5 cash apps and it adds up to $100.
You that way earned by 20 pounds now?
Y'all, did y'all hear? I've gotten $5 cash apps. What do you got? But that them 5 cash apps, it's $5 a piece, add up to $100 in his mind.
That's what he just said.
That's exactly what he just said. I think you need to not teach school. I think you need to get on that little bitty bus that hosts like 4 people and take your ass to the DO9 school.
I agree with Nicolina. His subs don't have that kind of money to send him.
I know. Trust me, I know. And he can't count, Dragon Mama. He tries to make himself look more than the next person. Like I've always said, if you was to go to Jimbo and say, hey, man, I went fishing last night and I caught a 5-pound bass. I went fishing 2 days ago and caught a 40-pound catfish. That's exactly what he'd say. I reeled him in, got him all the way to bait, and it just broke the hook, so I didn't have no proof. Come on, man, really? This is the kind of dude I used to take his lunch money.
That's mean.
Well, it's true.
Push him one
I was in
time.
school,
Well,
him, I whoop his
let me
ass
tell you
every day just to have something to do.
I'll take that jujitsu,
Nicolina, you're exactly
and I will
right.
take your little wrench or whatever you bring with you. I will turn that sim bitch sideways and shove it right up your Rudy Poo candy ass. Liberator. You know,
Motherfucker, I'd like to see you try that.
I would too.
you better sit out there with you know.
Jimbo, I tell you what I do.
Sitting next to you out there barking.
You
Let it
sounding
bark.
like the chickens out back now.
Yeah.
Let the female dog bark.
Uh-oh, he pushed that button again. You see his hand? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Just because I don't like lying, dirty, lying skanks.
That made no sense.
I believe that one might be for your wife.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Jimbo.
Yeah, Erica, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. I had to mute it for a minute because you couldn't hear my cash apps coming in.
Yeah.
Liberator's taking $2 cash apps. He did reverse psychology on his little.
See, he heard me talking about reverse psychology. He learned a new word today. He learned something new today. All right, Jimbo. I'm glad you was paying attention.
Brought down the thunder. That's all you did. You just brought down the thunder.
He brought what?
You slipped up a while ago. You slipped up.
What? What?
When you said, oh, wait a minute. Kenny, wash your dirty ass and mouth. $5.
What did he say?
$5, Kenny, wash your dirty ass and mouth.
Okay.
The happier I am, the madder
You get dirty when you work sometimes.
Don't be mad, homie. We having fun.
I ain't mad. I'm having a blast.
fun.
I'm going to do it again tomorrow.
Another one.
He's pushing that.
When does he
watch his hand
on
every time.
YouTube? That was $5 too.
That made $200 there, didn't it?
We having fun, ain't we? Living
Yeah.
Mama
$75
T,
makes
you wanna
$200, y'all.
You
We
want
went
this
to the
money?
wrong school. See, everybody says I'm from Kentucky. I didn't go to school in Kentucky. I can add.
We've only been in Kentucky for 5 years.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be 6 come February. If you want to be technical about it.
I went to a school where they teach you how to text and add and subtract. We don't get up there and stomp our feet and count like Ernest T. Bass. That's what you do with them $5 cash apps. 300. That big dummy. Ernest T. Bass.
You watch too much Andy Griffin.
Here we go. Back stupid, y'all.
Anyway, he trying to dupe his little people over there to send him some money to make me mad.
You are mad.
Well, we just reverse that psychology on you there, liver faker. Remember, you
push that button. Oh, look at him.
Kenny, are you
push
triggered
that
yet?
button. His eyes are raised up.
LMFAO. I believe you are triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm having
Big
a laugh.
triggered.
I guess laughing is true.
You done started that cuss and you going, remember, Jimbo, we're only 2 hours away.
That's right.
Hell, I'll meet you an hour out that way.
Those fake cash apps.
Cut the distance.
Hang on, Jimbo. I got
Ain't no
something in
thing
here.
but
Hang
your
on.
thing.
Don't go nowhere.
You know all
Stay
about
right there.
Jimbo.
Don't move too fast. I know you like to run.
You're so dramatic.
He likes to get up and run. Oh, Lord, Jimbo, don't go nowhere. We got a $5 cash app for Jimbo's fake cash apps and no cash app, no Nick. 12 will always be 12. And you just shave that shit off your chin because it still looks like you got balls hanging off there. Quit dyeing your public hair.
He said public hair.
That's right. Don't be scared, homie. Don't be scared, homie.
I'm not. You're the least of my worries.
Yeah, this old crippled man can't move his neck.
Sure can't.
Move it a little bit.
It won't move at all. You fucking with
But
me.
still move it a little bit.
You think you in the neck brace now? Wait, you keep fucking up.
Now, once I get you to
Maybe
the ground,
Mom,
then
that's the only balls he's got.
Little suitcase full of tricks. His elbow bust up.
happy holidays, Jimbo and fam. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once I get you to the ground, James can tell you.
Oh
If
my
judo was
God.
there, he can tell you.
Are you for real doing this shit
Once
to
you get
yourself,
there,
Jimbo?
and you're going there.
Stop,
You're not
Jimbo.
gonna hurt me.
All right,
You're not gonna hit me,
later.
dude.
Stop.
Like, you think you're gonna
Don't
box
do it.
and square up or throw a haymaker, throw a redneck punch, or come sucker punching and hit me? You're not gonna hit me, dude. James, you think he's gonna hit me? Look it up, homeboy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close the distance as soon as I see you. Now I'm not gonna tell you what happens after that. After I close the distance, you can
No, his elbow ain't broken, Nicolene, at all. Look at him moving around.
rabbit punch and all that.
That right there ain't broken elbow.
But you can't.
He's talking
You can't
like he knows how to
square
know
up and
this
throw
shit.
something.
This dude
Next thing you know, you're gonna be on.
couldn't make it in my middle school. I don't know why he's sitting up there talking all this shit like he's all this jujitsu and all this other bullshit. But he needs to stop. I'm with Nicolina. Stop, Jimbo. Just stop. No more. Don't do it no more. You're showing your ignorance.
On your ass, laying on your back, and I will be looking down at you, boy, and I will make you eat this good elbow until it's
Your
a bad
elbow's
elbow.
broke. What are you going to do with it?
Whatever teeth you got left,
He's got a mouthful
Coming
of
out.
teeth. A mouthful.
and I'm not gonna stop.
Oh, he's not going to stop.
I'm gonna have fun,
Oh, boy, let's do it.
like the good old days.
When you going to do it?
And then when I get
We're
good and
only a
ready,
couple hours from you, bud.
Yeah.
I've already beaten you to death, and you can't hardly move.
What? What are you pointing at? That I can't see a neck. I don't see it. I do not see your neck, Jimbo.
I'm gonna go
Scratch my
straight-
balls for
straight
me.
arm
They're
on
in
your ass.
Scratch my balls for you on my chin. My
I'm
balls
gonna
is on
pat
your
arm,
chin.
I'm
Scratch
gonna
them.
I seen James Foster's break an arm.
Talking like that.
Bam! Broke it right at the elbow, son.
Son, broke it right at the elbow, son.
Look, what's this? What's this?
Thank you, Jimbo. Scratch my balls.
You can
Like,
stop
I
with
didn't
the
see
balls
this one.
shit.
Well, he was scratching his face.
It's disgusting.
That's right, suitcase fast down, ass up. That's the way Jimbo likes to.
Don't finish that.
Possibly. Yep.
Hey, y'all see that big dent in his arm right there? Look. Hang on.
It's gonna be a bad day for you. Am I gonna be sore next day?
Hang on, y'all. Y'all got to see this.
Oh, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close. Remember,
I got to find it. Where'd it go?
now, once I get you to the ground, and that
Oh, shut up.
down at you, boy,
You
and I will
can't get
make you
yourself
eat
to the
this good
ground.
elbow.
Ain't that the
until
elbow that
it's
was
a
broke?
bad elbow.
Supposed to be broke?
I don't know.
What?
There it is. Look, y'all. Look.
Look at his arm.
Look.
Look at the bottom.
Do y'all see that big dent at the bottom of his arm? Y'all see that? What the fuck? What is that, y'all? I know what that is. All them pills is eating up his muscles.
I don't know
That's
how
what
that
it
works.
is.
I don't know anything about
All them pills and dopes got to be eating up the muscle, or he's got an old flap down there, one of them goozle flaps like old women get.
Nicolina said it was from muscle atrophy. I can't even say
I don't know. She uses words nobody knows.
it.
Nicolina, you got to say that in layman's terms, please.
Atrophy. That's sad boob.
Old message, I guess. Possibly.
That's a wasting, she said.
That's from the pills and shit set on your ass all day, ain't it?
It's gonna be a bad day for you.
Girl,
No, I
Am I gonna be sore next
Stay
day?
safe and stay warm.
I will.
What, stupid?
Will you leave in an ambulance?
No,
You will.
I doubt it. Well, you're a tough dude, ain't
Your
you?
daddy Ernie knows it too.
Oh, God.
All his big bad ninja skills.
I didn't know you was old enough to be daddy.
I ain't either.
See, I took him
That's
down to
the
the
case.
gym where I trained, and he got his ass handed to him by everybody,
I
even
guess.
the little kids.
Where you get that $100 t-shirt at, Jimbo?
For bully equals buying up libs. Bully equals buying up libs' lonely years.
That's
5 more.
Is that what he said?
How much you raised over there, big boy?
None of your business. That's what.
Pocket watcher
James
Jimbo.
and Sky were only BJJ guys back when WSC started. We collected belts. See, now, if you were trained in some sort of art, now I'm not counting karate or boxing or redneck, but if you're trained in like a real art, there might be some kind of chance or you do something. But since you ain't, you're gonna get hurt, boy.
This shit makes my
Ma
heart, y'all.
ain't gonna say, I ain't never seen Paul get whooped in my life. So you won't be able to say that no more.
I've seen him in many times.
It'd be easy too. So don't worry about me being crippled.
I'd
okay?
smoke you
Everybody
like
use
a pack
that
of cigarettes, fat boy.
Don't worry about me. Worry about you.
In 20 years,
I'm not.
in 20 years, I've seen
And those
him
who know,
5'5".
no.
I
It'll
like
be a bad day at the office for you, old boy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Now, don't leave your tools out like that no more, dude. See how much
Don't
work
tell me
this
what to do. Worry about yourself. Go scam somewhere else with your cheap ass $3 shirt. I don't want to hear your shit because you ain't going to do nothing. All you're going to do is call the cops or pull a gun. I don't want to hear it. When you grow some hair on your ass, you want to straight up nut, motherfucker, lace up tight. Now let's go back to triggering your dumb ass. That's the most fun.
started.
I wonder if he had to take a real
that's
big drink
right.
when
You
he
did.
fall over.
You e-bagged. Ernie probably told you. Hey, you need some money? Tell people you got your stuff stolen while you at work.
That's never happened.
What'd he say?
Ernie
I
told
bet if it
Ernie
done that.
told you that if you need some money,
I
tell
bet
him
if it's
your
not.
tools got stolen.
Ernie never said such thing. Ernie didn't even know about it.
Oh Lord, y'all, is he still alive? Because I need to go.
I'm still alive, baby. I'm waiting on you. You're the best.
Oh, there's another one.
Push that button. Let me see that caved in arm.
Take the trash ass liberator to the curb. Let me see if he's still over talking.
Let's see. Did you spell that right? Yeah, everybody give him the California howdy.
That's
Bird
right.
finger.
We ain't watching.
Nicolena, his dead scam is getting his son's girlfriend a new iPhone 13 or whatever it is. So get ready.
That's
And
my-
he's texting,
that's
doing
the scam.
all this
That I'm gonna buy
with
my
his broke
son's
elbow.
wife-
You're not going to
my
buy
son's
that.
girlfriend
Are.
an iPhone, and that's a scam.
How is
I'm
that
buying-
possible? You're not buying shit. Just like your arm. Give it 2 days. Oh, I need to do this. I got to raise this. Just like every other time I called your scam out before it happened, I'm doing it right now. So here we go. I've been right every time. For Nicolena. Let's trigger this fat fucker some more. I'm bored.
Does he know he's been on mute over here?
Does he know that he don't give two flying fucks?
Show
Is that
up.
what he's saying 2 is 4 about? He's saying me and Trader are in cahoots?
I didn't say that. Thank you, love peace.
I didn't send anything to Traders.
I didn't
I've
say that.
never
You
had
did.
the first communication with Traders ever. That's
I
fact.
didn't say that. You did. Leslie B did.
No, she didn't.
I got the proof for that too. I'm gonna send it to Nicolena.
Well, let's see it. Let's just show it.
I will.
Why are you gonna send it to Nicolena for? Just show it. Lord liberators. Why don't you just show it? Why y'all gotta be so fake? There's some more cash apps. Oh, 2 of them. 2 cash apps.
What's wrong with you? Arnold, why are you fat? You bought one when he fucking his wife out of jail.
Did you hear the noise? 5 more. Over there sounding like Charlie Brown, Mom. Content isn't for you to make. Hang on, I got another. Pennies.
Come on, Jimbo, spit it out now. I'm so mad he knows my name.
Let me ask
Hey, y'all wonder if he's in there with Thelma or if she's saying Kenny?
you in here.
Oh, yeah, Nicolena, just hang tight. You'll
Is that
get it
what-
tonight or in the morning.
Is Miss Piggy hollering
Just
Jimbo?
hang tight, Nicolena. We got you.
Is Miss Piggy
I
hollering
got the
Jimbo?
proof you've been looking for.
Why don't you just send it on over there then?
Miss Piggy might be
Yeah,
Miss
prove
Piggy,
it.
but I ain't never committed no
Why don't
felony.
you just send it on? Why wait till the morning?
See, it just took triggering to do this. I had to trigger everybody to get them to get this shit to fall out. And it's falling down the tree. The apple tree's being shaken and the apples are dropping.
What do you think of that, old Whisker Biscuit?
He's making it. I like
Let me
it.
ask you something, Liberator. You see the arms on that guy right there?
What do you think of that, old Whisker Biscuit?
Oh my God, really?
That's fucking fun.
Show yours. Show your arm, Liberator. Probably won't show them because you, nasty ass house. Then I couldn't lift that. I couldn't lift the no more. I couldn't lift weight. Your wife don't take care of you.
It look like some bone.
Well, we're the same age.
Yeah, they got.
Show me a picture of you ever looking like that.
I can show you pictures of me, and you'll think, "Good God, I don't want to fight that boy." I'm gonna tell you that now.
When's the last time you seen your penis?
That'd be the worst mistake you ever made in your life. You think Ric Flair got a hold of your ass? You
Another
ain't seen
$5
shit.
cash app. You can't trigger anyone.
Did he say was the last time I seen my pecker?
Yeah, I could have swore it was just about 30 minutes ago when you went to the bathroom.
I ain't got to use both hands like you, Jimbo.
I'm pretty sure you can see it.
I ain't got to use both hands like Jimbo.
You don't have a big old hood
That
covering
was
your-
$5 cash app.
or whatever you want to call it.
Man, we're up to $60 over here. How much you got so far, Liberator?
More than that. Yeah, he can't use them.
Can't use what?
I thought he said he had to do it.
He had. Hey, hold up, y'all. Let's see what's going on with old Whisker Biscuit. Now, didn't he just say he was up over $100 right then? Right? Remember, his 5 cash apps equaled up to $100. Now he's at 60. So which one is it? Yeah, Nicolena, he uses both hands. Yeah, they stay pocket watching me. I can't go to the store without them pocket watching me.
Love Peace said he said 120.
Yeah. Now he's at 60. So which lie's right? Wow. Big dummy can't keep up with him, can he? That's that Thelma coming out at him.
For him to share that one, you know, he's got all pictures of us.
Yeah.
Well, when he puts that one up of us, I'm gonna make it a thumbnail.
And look here, that's me too. Leslie did say she emailed from traders after 11 p.m. tonight.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Where you at?
Where am I at?
What are you doing?
Right here.
What you doing?
Dumbass.
Right here in your dumbass. You've been working since you was 18. I've been working since I was 16.
Hey, motherfucker, I've been working since I was 14. That's all I'm working with.
You know I'm. Did you just say 18?
I got a real job, a check job, when I turned 16
Me
to
too.
help my parents pay bills.
Why didn't you
Did
say
you
that?
do
You
that?
said 18.
No.
How do you know I did?
You
You said 18, dude.
Just say, hey, Kitty, let's compare Cash App now. Y'all show the Cash App game. $2 for Kitty, and he's scam. LOL.
I'm not getting no $2.
Aw,
I'm
he
getting
put that on
$5
his
one.
screen. Ain't he cute?
Kenny, I got the last $5 one that says
Big old
Kenny
dummy.
needs his penis pump back.
Oh, cut it again.
Nothing. You can get a Cash App for nothing. Damn with Jimbo, not fake. Can you send a Cash App for nothing? Thank you, liver fakers.
Do what?
Y'all making it a good night for me.
I can't even keep up with him. He's so stupid.
Could anybody figure out what he just said, y'all?
Leslie's a real carpenter, not a wannabe.
That's right.
Show them
Yeah.
papers, fakerator, because I got mine. Hey, let's see them. Let's see your certification, liberator. Let's see.
What certifications?
Don't put the real name out.
Let's see proof of something you've actually done. By you actually, with your signature.
The thing that I've done was when I built that coop, and you just please build me a coop.
You showed me a picture of a coop.
And
I
I
never
think
said
it
no,
was a-
please build me no coop. You
Thanks
fucking
for the
idiot.
$5 Cash Out for Jimbo is a useless ass and asshole waste of with taste buds.
You can
And
put
no
all that on
Cash
the
Out,
Cash
no
App.
Nick. Yeah,
That was not
12
true.
will always be 12, Jimbo.
You can't put all that on the Cash App.
Marry an adult, not a kid.
Can't put all that on
I'm
the Cash
sorry,
App.
an adult wouldn't have somebody look like that. Look at that face, y'all. Can y'all see that picture?
I don't even want to look at it.
Look
Just
at that,
trying
y'all.
to help a friend. Genuine
He
human.
catching flies.
You're gonna break my computer.
Turn it off.
I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in the garden this year. Keep the pros
Screenshot
out of
your
it.
screenshot. Standing there where you working. Screenshot on the job. Some hillbilly, right? What are you afraid to hide? Are you that damn ugly? I feel fine, Lisa. Do I look pale?
What's the matter, Jimbo? You ain't got nothing to get me else? You trying to get the reverse picture it? I'm
James Foster. That's what he wants. You see, he messed up earlier.
He's got a picture
I'm
of
not
him.
showing
Might
my
be
face.
smaller than
Somebody
that.
can reverse picture it and find out. I'm
Is
not
he
showing
saying
my
you
face.
might be smaller than
I
him?
know he just had a surgery. I think on his knee.
I think it's smaller. I don't know what
He's
he.
only got one nut.
You only got one nut.
I bet he whooped your ass.
Come get it there, fat boy. Oh, one nut, Jimbo.
You little fat ass street fighting bullshit.
Jimbo, I got a
I'm not
question.
crippled.
You are. I got a question, Jimbo. If you've got one nut, does it hang in the center or does it go to stay on each side? Or can you switch sides with it and roll it around or what? How's that work? He's shaped like a dish sponge. Oh, one nut Jimbo.
That's disgusting.
No.
I'm already crippled.
I think, hey y'all, I think he's so stupid they wouldn't worth 2 balls. They just gave him one. Oh God, I can't keep his shit up.
Jiu-jitsu, baby.
Jiu-jitsu,
Real
baby. Oh my God, are you for
Brazilian
real?
jiu-jitsu. I'm for real.
Are you for real?
Whenever I'm for real. I will regret it the next day.
Yeah, you will.
I will.
You'll be a fucking traction for 6 months.
I'll be sore from hurting you.
He knows jiu-jitsu, baby. Only thing Jimbo's going to do is pull a gun or call the cops. That's all he's going to do. So if you ever get ready to have a fight with Jimbo or something, you better have $200 in your pocket for bond or get down for a fucking fight in the street fight. That's all I can say. Because he's not going to do shit. when he was talking about going after Roger Brown, he said, I'm going to pick up my buddy and take him out there. He'll look Roger in a few minutes.
I drove.
Why you got to take your buddy? Once you go jump on Roger by yourself, are you scared? You can't handle the heat. You can start the shit, but what'd you say? You drove to his house by yourself, but that's what you said on live. I'll pick up my buddy.
Didn't he have Ernie and his son with him?
I don't know. His supposed to ride by Rogers, had a pistol on him and all kind of
he
shit.
had his son, and I think Ernie was with him.
Yeah.
Ernie and his son. I do
You know what I
believe.
think? I think if he showed up at Rogers, Rogers beat the fuck out of him and then bring him in there and put him on live. It didn't say just saying.
Right?
You can't back it up. Man, come on. Don't come at me with your weak ass bullshit. You come at me, you better come correct, fat boy, because I'll fuck you up.
And Navy Mom, he already has pictures of us.
Yeah, he's got pictures of us. Everybody does.
Yeah, I got pictures of you big fat asses. Because I will take you down, put you to sleep. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. What is you sucking on over? You hear that?
He ain't gonna put nobody to sleep but himself. Bernard Wire said if he goes peas, he screams, "Where's my meat?"
Talking like that, big
Jimbo, look at that behind you. Turn around, hurry.
Oh, that must be Ma sucking. F the lips and Mama D's lying bitches.
Jimbo sets the pee. Keep pushing that button because you ain't got shit.
I'm pushing it. Liberator. What is that, like 6 cash apps for me so far? How much you got? What button am I pushing?
Jimbo, I hate to bust your bubble, son.
The button I push is up here. Mouse.
I hate to bust your bubble, son.
Bust my bubble.
But I've gotten a whole lot more than 5.
No button there.
That's all I'm going to say. And just remember,
He sure
nobody
is.
supports a Dudo. Nobody supports a 12. It's 12 marrying dude.
Do you know what
Nobody
a Vito is?
supports a piece of shit that leaves his wife in jail and writes a hot chick and lets her cash it, take the heat for your pussy ass and can't take a 2 days in jail. No, you're not on the same level as me. We're not cut from the same cloth. I'm a fucking man. You're a
No,
boy.
yeah, we're not on the same level. I didn't
No,
know
ain't.
$40 in gas
Play
to
that
go
back
pick my
and listen
wife
to
up.
it.
Yeah, we're not on the same level.
How you
I
like me
guess I'm
now?
not-
No, Nick.
I'm not that kind of man who leaves my wife stranded, need $40 in gas, and had to beg somebody who I've dominated. There's another one.
You see his arm over pushing that button every
That button's
time.
exactly
This is
right.
like,
Thank you.
okay, y'all.
All right.
This right here is, he's getting mad. We getting mad.
What button am I pushing here, Liberator? Let's
Come
see.
on, scoot up there. You're sitting there watching them swing their arm and stomp the mat. Well, he's pushing the button and running his mouth. This is a damn, what would you call it? A fake ass match here. That's right, Nicolay. That's all he's doing. You can see what? You can see his hands move when you try to push the button. It's so obvious. This is some funny shit.
So I guess you can get that as a
Screen shoot. He's
Well, I already said that was a ringtone for iPhone.
Already
It was a message tone for iPhones.
that was my question.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody done said that.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Nicolita said it too.
He's sitting it on the table.
He's sitting up on his elbows. Look at him. Boy, they broke, ain't they, y'all?
If Fakerator was subcontracted, he would have
He's
on the job
that's right,
insurance
Nicolita.
and certification.
Yeah, she was right.
Paid
He
under the
said
table,
right
not
now.
legally forward.
And she called it right.
Listen.
Hey, y'all. Well, we got him triggered real good. If y'all think his elbow is not broke, put a 1 in the chat. If you think he's a scammer, put a 2 in the chat and let him see that. Yeah, he's got both elbows on his desk and he's tapping it, all fingers and everything, Nicolina. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He ain't nothing but a scamming piece of shit. Let's trigger this fat fucker some more. I'm having fun. I ain't never been on here this long in my life. And since I've been on, I've never been on this
Listen
long.
up, fatty.
This dude's pitiful, y'all.
See what happens when somebody sends
Yep.
me money for somebody else.
No. What you gonna do, Jimbo?
What was that?
You do everything through Christ.
What was that?
Anonymous.
Daddy Ernie wants to be anonymous.
Anonymous.
No,
Is that how you say it?
anonymous.
Anonymous.
Making fun of him. Like Daddy Ernie.
What?
Anonymous.
He said he got a cash out there will remain anonymous. Is that how you say it? Anonymous.
They're laughing. They don't even realize I was making fun of them and Ernie.
Which has one. Has an Apple message you can text yourself from.
Text yourself.
Oh God, this is so
Somebody
much
look that
fun.
up. Somebody
Also, that's the heart I'm
look up
sweating.
that message. Get out, Fluffy. I'm going to bed soon.
This dude's a you need to go to bed. You can't figure you. Look, it's been on. I didn't even know it. I thought it was cold. It was sitting there fire. No trigger. His elbow healed up real quick. Did it, Nicolita?
He's way behind you.
How much you say you had?
125.
Oh, please, bullshit.
25.
You got $5 cash out, so it adds up to $100.
Rewind it and get the dick out of here, honey. Mom,
Look, he's not. He's
rewind it and get the dick out of here.
Come on, Jim.
I've got
$5 cash outs. What do you got? But that five.
I said 25.
But that 5 cash outs for $5 a piece add up to $100 in his mind.
How do you argue with somebody
That's exactly what he just said. I think you need to not teach school. I think you need to be on that little bitty bus and host like 4 people and take your ass to the D09 school.
I agree with Nicolina.
Oh, really?
His son
Yeah,
don't
really.
have that kind of money to send him.
I know.
My subs are broke.
Trust me, I know. You done broke him, motherfucker. You stupid. And he can't count.
What's that?
He tries to make himself
What was
look
that?
more than the
What
next
button
person.
did I push?
Like I've always said, if you was to go to Jimbo and say, "Hey,
Look at that.
man, I went
No, that's
fishing
not
last
hard.
night and I caught a 5-pound bass." I went fishing 2 days ago and caught a 40-pound catfish.
No, when
That's exactly what he'd say. I really did got him all the way to bait and just broke the hook, so I didn't have no proof. Come on, man, really?
What's wrong with you, fug mug?
This is the kind of dude I used to take his lunch money.
Oh, but you're against bullying.
It's true.
But you're against bullying, though, right?
I was in school, he'd whoop his ass every day just to have something to do.
I guarantee you wouldn't.
I guarantee I would. I did it for years. This lady here is exactly
And I would
right.
take. I just called you live. Whatever you bring for having a dick in your ear. I think I said 125 would say right up your Rudy Poo can. And you just sit there liberator.
Oh, fuck, I'd like to see you try that.
I would too.
Ain't it so hard?
That's right.
And
Jimbo, I tell you what I do.
Next to you out there barking.
Yeah, we done it, y'all. We got his ass triggered finally. This is so much fun. Yeah, he's triggered bad, y'all. I had to take a little break from him for a minute before he tried to get me in trouble, but I can't help it. This is so much fun,
Bird on the
y'all.
Wire said, ask him how many cameras does he have in his boys' locker room.
Yeah, we need to put that in there. Hey, Jimbo, let's get it live and we'll say it. This stupid motherfucker here.
You
Let it
said
bark.
the chicken's out back now.
Yeah.
Making fun of
Hey,
you.
Jimbo, how many cameras you got in the boys' locker room? Uh-oh, you push that button again. You see his hand? Did you see it? Did you see it?
What am I saying? Just because I don't like lying, dirty,
How many cameras in the
dirty,
locker room, Jimbo?
lying skanks.
That made no sense.
I believe that one might be for your wife.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Jimbo.
Yeah, you just lied. You just lied. I had to mute it for a minute because I couldn't hear my cash apps coming in.
Yeah.
Liberator's taking $2 cash apps. He did reverse psychology on his little.
See, he heard me talking about reverse psychology. He learned a new word today. He learned something new today. All right, Jimbo. I'm glad you paid attention.
Let's see your degree, Liberator. I'll wait. You just brought down the thunder.
You brought what?
You slipped up. Well, he can't get that thing out of his ear, can he? Slipped up. Is it Ernest?
What?
When you said, oh, wait a minute. Kenny, wash your dirty ass and mouth. $5.
What did he say?
$5, Kenny, wash your dirty ass and mouth. He's got
Okay.
it stuck in his ear so hard.
That's right. He get dirty little words
Don't
sometimes.
be mad, homie. We having fun.
I ain't mad. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, we-
I'm going to do it again tomorrow.
Another one. Oh, he's
He's pushing that
When
button.
does he
Watch his hand
on
every time.
YouTube? Pushing that button. What are they gonna say when they get to the part where they ain't pushing
That made $200 there, didn't
We having fun, ain't we?
it? $75 makes $200, y'all. We went to the wrong school.
They have no clue.
See,
how to add stuff.
everybody says I'm from Kentucky. I didn't go to school in Kentucky. I can add.
We've only been in Kentucky for 5
Send me
years.
that
Yeah.
clip or the
It'll be
timestamp
6 come
of where I
February,
said
it won't be technical.
25.
I went to a school where they teach you how to
Dick in her
text,
ear said
add, subtract.
125.
We don't get up there and stomp our feet and yell like Ernest D. Bass.
Big fat husband.
That's what you do with your $5 cash outs. 300. Yeah, big dummy. Ernest T. Bass.
You watch too much Andy Griffith. Good night.
No, you just can't keep
Here we go. Back stupid, y'all. Randomly Ash. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Keep tight. We love you.
He's trying to do
Yep,
this
thanks for hanging out with us.
Send him some money to make me
What was
mad.
that?
You are mad.
Damn, I didn't have my
You
hand.
just reverse that psychology on you there.
No, James.
Remember,
Push that button. Oh, look at you. You push that button. His eyes are
LMFAO. I believe you are true.
I'm not sure. I'm having
I guess laughing is true.
you done started that cuss and you gonna remember, Jimbo, we're only 2 hours away.
That's right.
Come on. Hell, I'll meet you an hour out that way.
Those fake cash out.
Took the distance.
Hang on, Jimbo. I got something in here. Hang on. Don't go nowhere. Hang up there. Don't move too fast. I know you like to run.
No, I
You're
ain't.
so dramatic.
I ain't never run.
He likes to get up and run. Oh, Lord, Jimbo, don't go nowhere. We got a $5 cash out for Jimbo's fake cash outs and no cash out, no Nick. 12 will always be 12. And you just shave that shit off your cheeks and it still looks like you got balls hanging off hair.
Wow.
Quit dyeing your public hair.
Public
hair.
I bet your mama
That's right.
would
Don't be
public
scared,
hair.
homie.
Quite nice.
Don't be scared, homie.
I'm not.
La
You're the
Mama.
least of my worries.
So would it matter if she's the one in my house? Are
Okay.
you saying that the picture of the lady with the poodle in my house couldn't be
It won't move
adopted?
at all. You fucking
I don't
idiot.
understand your question.
He's changing the shit
He'll
now.
take you in the neck brace now. Wait till you keep fucking up.
Now, once you ain't got the gas money to come here.
Only balls you got.
Little suitcase full of tricks. His elbow busted.
Happy holidays, Jimbo and fam. Thank you so much. Thank you.
He's a quick healer.
Well,
Yes,
I was
yes,
going to
yes,
say you
yes,
Mama
yes.
T, but you ain't getting it now.
Oh, Bob.
You know,
Are you real doing this shit? Stop, Jimbo. Stop. Don't do it.
And you can't even leave a cash out
Square
message
up or
anywhere
throw
near
a
that
haymaker,
line. Yeah, I know. They're making
punch,
shit up. Come sucker punching and hit me. You're not going to hit me, dude. James, you think he's going to hit me? No way. Look it up, homeboy. What I'm going to do, I'm going to close the distance as soon as I see you.
Did we just hear this?
Now he's got his
Now, I'm not
thinking
gonna tell you
cap
what
on.
happens after
I
that.
don't know.
After I close the distance. You
No, his elbow ain't broken, Nicholas, at all. Look at him moving around.
Yeah, it's broke.
That right there ain't
This
broken.
elbow right here is broke.
It looks
It's
like he's talking.
fractured.
He knows how
It's
to
fractured,
this
bro.
shit. This
She's a
dude,
secretary.
Next
She
thing
don't
you
know
know,
shit.
this dude couldn't make it in my middle school.
I would show you the fucking report.
I don't know why he's sitting up there talking all
You
this
ignorant-
shit like he's
you
all
ignorant
this jujitsu and all this other bullshit. But he needs to stop.
He can't even say jujitsu. He said
I'm with
jujitsu.
Nicolina. Stop, Jimbo. Just stop. No more. Don't do it no more.
Stop it, Jimbo.
You're showing your ignorance.
What
Stop it, Jimbo.
answer he's supposed to have?
Yeah.
Kenny's watching that.
I healed up too. Look at his elbow.
And I would be looking down at you, boy.
Oh,
Oh, did he fart? You eat this good elbow. He farted on his wife?
Your elbow's broke. What are you going to do with it?
Whatever teeth you got left.
He's got a mouthful of teeth.
He's got
A
a mouthful too.
mouthful.
And I'm not going to stop.
Oh, he's not going to stop. Oh, boy, let's do it.
Let's do it.
When you going to do it?
Tomorrow when I get
Well,
ready.
well,
I'm free
hours
tomorrow.
for you,
because
Yeah.
I've already beaten you to death. I'm free tomorrow. You can't hardly bring Miss Piggy with you.
It should whoop you. What are you pointing at? That I can't see a neck. I don't see it. I do not see your neck, Jimbo.
You don't see your dick either.
Scratch my balls for you. Scratch my balls for you. My balls are on your dick. Scratch them.
I mean, it ain't there. I seen James Foster break an arm. Bam! Broke it right at the elbow, son.
Son, broke it right at the elbow, son. Thank you, Jimbo. Scratch my balls.
Oh.
Thank you, Jimbo. Scratch my balls.
You'll scratch his face.
It's disgusting.
Bring Miss Piggy with you when you come.
That's right, suitcase, ass down, ass up. That's the way Jimbo likes to. What's up, Rap? Yeah, we're wearing them out tonight, Rap.
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, y'all see that big dent in his arm right there? Look. Hang on.
It's gonna be a bad day for you. Am I gonna be sore next day?
Hang on, y'all. Y'all gotta see this.
Right? Oh, what I'm gonna do? You can see my arm, right? I'm not hiding behind the.
Hey, why does Rap not?
I don't know. Rap to it. Hang on, we'll fix it. I don't know what happened to all this shit.
How would happen?
Chicken cookie?
I don't know. It's been 2 or 3 people. Oh, shut up.
Down at you, boy. Oh, shut up.
No other wrenches?
You had one girl.
And that elbow that was broke?
Now
It
he-
was supposed to be broke? No, Rap was supposed to have a wrench.
Yeah, I don't know. This has been like the 3rd person, Rap. Go give him his wrench back.
I did. He's got his wrench back now. I gotta check my my mods.
Rap, this is the longest I've ever been on here at one time. But we've got this fucker triggered so bad it's the funniest shit. The funniest shit you've ever seen. I don't know if you've seen it all, but this shit's funny. I don't know.
It ain't. This elbow wasn't supposed to.
There it is. Look, y'all. Look.
Look at his arm.
Look.
Look at the bottom.
Do y'all see that big dent at the bottom of his arm?
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
I ain't worked out
What
in
the
5 years.
What is that, y'all? I know what
My
that
arm.
is.
Let's see
All
yours.
them pills is eating up his muscles.
Oh, that's what.
That's what it is.
I don't know anything about
All them pills and dopes got to be eating up the muscle, or he's got an old flap down there, one of them goozle flaps like
you can
Holy
clearly
shit.
tell I'm always
Miss
peeled
Lena
up.
said it was from muscle atrophy.
That's not
I can't
rap.
even say it. That's faith.
Oh no, she uses words nobody knows.
That's faith over fear, acting like Rap.
All right, Nicolina, Faith Over Fear's done.
She's cloned Rap.
She's cloned Rap, trying to get a wrench.
It says general awareness on it, and then it says subscribe, and at the bottom of it, it says at Hope Forever 6649. So it's Hope Forever.
And Love and Peace said that's not Rap. All right, y'all, knock
It's
them
not
out of here.
Rap.
Knock them out of here. It's not real Rap. Don't take that wrench away.
I did take the ring.
All right. We did, Peace. We took the wrench back.
I knew he should have had his wrench.
I knew you guys said that layman's term, please.
Layman's term is I'm a little bit flabby where I used to have muscles and I had to quit working out. That's what
That's
happens.
sad, boo.
You won't know. You probably got pencil arms like you do pencil dick. Oh,
Muscle wasting, she said.
That's from the pills and shit. Sit on your ass all day, ain't it?
yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be a bad day for you.
Not
Am gonna be sore next
stay
day?
safe and stay warm.
I will.
What's
Stay warm.
stupid?
Stay warmer than Mama T. Will you leave in an ambulance?
No,
You will.
I doubt it.
You will. If you got the nut sack to show
Well,
up,
you're a tough
you will.
dude, ain't
Your
you?
daddy Ernie knows it too.
Oh God.
All his big bad ass
I didn't know you was able to daddy.
I ain't either.
See, I took him
That's
down to
okay.
the gym where I trained. Ernie's daddy comes and stuck his ball in everybody.
I
Even
did.
the little kids.
That's right. Hope Forever is.
Where'd you get that hot hour T-shirt at, Jimbo?
So she was
For
close.
bully equals, you want one? Buying up libs.
We got
Bully
them, Dragon
equals buying
Mama.
up libs. I actually sold out of these. Where's them Liberator shirts?
Is that what he
at?
said?
How much you raise over there, big boy?
None of your business.
None of
That's
your
blatant.
business.
Pocket Watcher Jimbo.
Ian Skyward. Pocket Watcher. I don't
You
think
are.
What you're doing? Back when WSC started, we collected belts. You calling me a pocket watcher and you're doing the same exact thing right
I
now.
ain't doing shit. I'm
I guess
watching
it
some
don't
ass
fit how you
scramble.
does it. Now, I'm not you and Miss Piggy. or boxing. Well, I've
Well,
had
back
enough of
to
this
an old
bullying,
dumbass.
so it's coming back to you.
But if
now.
you're trained in like a real art,
Tell her to go make some more of that
there might
reindeer
be some
slop.
kind of chance or you do something. But since you ain't, you gonna get hurt.
The only thing I ask is you don't slow
You
him
shit
back.
makes
No,
my
I guess
y'all.
that's
Okay,
what
Nick
I'm
Lamy,
gonna
you
say.
caught up now?
I ain't never seen Paul get whooped in my life. So you won't be able to say that no more.
I've seen him in many times.
It'd be easy too. So
What's
don't
he
worry
fighting
about
all the time
me.
for?
I'd smoke you
Everybody
like
use that
cigarettes, fat boy.
Don't worry about me. Worry about you.
In 20
All
years,
right.
in 20 years, I've seen him
Those who know,
5'5".
no.
I
It'll
like
be a bad day at the office for you, old boy.
I ain't gonna
Hang
lie.
on, Nick Lamy, get this.
Don't leave your tools out like that no more, dude. See how much
Okay.
Nicolina, I don't really think it's even Hope Forever. I think it's a clone to Cal. I mean, I don't think it's Faith Over Fear. I think it's a clone to Cal. See, now they've changed it. It had rap on it at first. Now it's changed to Faith Over Fear.
Oh.
It had general awareness at Faith Over Fear. Now the general awareness is gone and it says Faith Over Fear.
I'm not going private, Nicolina. You'll be able to watch it. I won't private it till tomorrow after everybody watches it. Then I might. But let's go do some more triggering. This is kind of fun. Tell me what to do. Worry about yourself. Go scam somewhere else with your cheap ass $3 shirt. I don't want to hear your shit because you ain't going to do nothing. All you're going to do is call the cops or pull a gun.
Oh, I
I don't want to hear it. When you grow some hair on your ass, you want to straight up nut, motherfucker, lace up tight.
Let's go.
Now let's go back to triggering your dumb ass.
You triggered.
That's the most fun.
You triggered. Nuck up. Nuck. You want straight up
I wonder
nuck.
if he had to take a real big drink when he fall over. Off to my channel.
You
They're
eBay.
blocked here now.
They're blocked here
probably
now,
told you.
Nicolina.
Hey, you need some money. Tell people you got your stuff stolen while you at work.
That's never happened.
Oh yeah.
What'd he say?
Ernie
I
told
bet if he
Ernie
done that.
told you that if you need some money,
I
tell
bet
him
if it's
your
not.
tools got stolen.
Ernie never said such thing. Ernie didn't even know about it.
Yeah, yeah. Ernie told me. Oh, y'all. Is he still alive?
That's why.
I'm still alive, baby. I'm waiting on you. You're the best.
Oh, there's another one.
Push that button. Let me see that caved in arm.
My bad. Take the crash ass liberator to the curb. Let me see if he's still over talking.
Let us see, did you spell that right? Yeah, everybody give him the California howdy. The murder finger.
Anyway,
This lady, his scam is getting his son's girlfriend a new iPhone 13. All right, y'all. He keeps rewinding it and going back and starting over. It ain't no fun. He's not triggered. He's probably done went home, went to bed anyway. Oh, Thelma, come on. Well, I'll just try to forward it and see with you.
Just go forward with it.
I'm done. When I built that coupe, you just rebuild it. Come at me with your weak ass. Oh, there's still. Come at me better come correct. Yeah. All right,
Will
now we can
always
just
somebody said that offended you.
Oh, Thelma, I bet she's right out of her mind right now. I'm sorry. And the dog wouldn't have somebody look like that. Look at that face, y'all. Can y'all see that picture? Speed it up. Look at that, y'all. He catches flies.
You're gonna break my computer.
I will straight sheet that with the yard next year. Green throws on it.
Screenshot on the job. Some really. What are you afraid to hide? Are you that damn ugly? I feel fine, Lisa. I look pale.
What's the matter, Jimbo? You got that email? You trying to reverse speak it?
See, James Foster. He's afraid to see that stuff picture coming out. I'm not showing my face. Somebody can reverse picture and find out. He's afraid of something. Showing my face.
You only got one nut. Come get there, fat boy. Oh, one nut, Jimbo.
Because you're failing, you know. Just
Yeah, you do it.
I will.
You'll be a lucky country for this one.
Her face is this big around.
He knows
That's why she
jujitsu,
can't
baby.
come
The
out.
only thing Jimbo's gonna do is pull a gun or call the cops. That's all he's going to do.
No, you're wrong. They
So
should
if
be
you
no
ever get ready to
cops.
have a
Come
fight
on.
with Jim or something, you better have two
They
of
won't be no
them.
cops.
Your eyes,
Come on.
look at her.
There won't be no cops.
That's all I
There
can
won't
say.
be no
Because he's not
cops.
going
There
to do
won't be
shit.
no guns.
When he was talking about going after Roger Brown, he said, I'm going to pick up my buddy. Take him out there. Who look Roger if he did it. Why you got to take your buddy? Don't you go jump on Roger by yourself? Are you serious? Can't handle the heat. These people are what did you say? You drove to his house by yourself, but that's what you said on live. I'll pick up my buddy.
Didn't he have Ernie and his son with him?
I don't know. He's supposed to ride by Roger, had a
he went
pistol
by
on him and all
himself.
kinds of
He
shit.
had his son, and I think Ernie was with him.
Yeah.
Ernie and his son. I think.
You know what I think?
No,
I think we
just
showed up
by
Roger.
himself.
Roger
Why
beat
don't
the
you get it
fuck
right
out of him.
there?
And then bring
Why
him
don't
in
you
there
get it
pretty
right there,
alive.
Piggy, Piggy, Piggy? Why don't you get it right there, Piggy,
I didn't
Piggy,
say
Piggy?
just saying.
Right?
Your face is so fat, Donna. That's why you can't put it in front of the camera, honey.
Man, come on. Don't come to me with your weak ass
Go read your
bullshit.
book.
You come to me, better come correct that boy. 'Cause I'll fuck
Wait,
you up.
what? He
Man, you know Daddy has to do the
Yeah, he's got pictures of us. Everybody does. About traders and you, it won't
I
stop.
will take you down, put you to sleep.
I'm sorry, but we not
Yeah.
said brown.
He ain't gonna put nobody
Did
through
y'all
the
not get
Brother
sent
Larson, he goes
KY
crazy
jelly
street
there,
work by
Detroit?
me.
Did y'all
know.
get sent KY jelly?
You ain't KY jelly, you
Did
dumb
y'all
bitch.
get sent KY
You used to
jelly?
have to know Jimbo said to me. Keep pushing that button because you ain't got shit.
I'm pushing. Liberator. Who's that? Like 6 gas after me so far? What button I push?
Jimbo, I hate to bust your bubble, son.
The button I push is up here. Mouse.
I hate to bust your bubble, son.
I don't see why you're. How you listening?
Button my button.
But I've gotten a whole lot more time.
No button there.
Oh,
That's all I'm gonna say.
He's over here. Look.
And just remember, nobody supports a veto. Nobody supports a 12. It's 12 carry no. Nobody supports a gun. His wife is jail. And wife's a hot chick that lets her cash it and take the heat for your pussy ass and can't take 2 days in jail. No, you're not on the same level as me. We're not supposed to talk about turning. I'm a fucking man. You're a boy. Well, she's mad. Look at her. We're talking at the house right now.
Yeah, we're not on the same level.
I'd like to be a clown.
I'm not that kind of man that make my wife sad. Need $40 in gas, had to beg somebody to go out there. There's another one.
You see his arm over pushing that button every time. Thank you, Big Marina. Thank you, y'all. We'll talk. This right here is getting bad. And sleep tight, stay warm.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Everybody tell good Nicolina good night. We're going to work on triggering him again tomorrow, Nicolina. That's good night.
What button am I pushing here, Liberator?
Come on, scoot up there. Sit there and watch them. Swing your arm and stalk the mat. But he's pushing the button and runs his mouth. This is a damn, what would you call it? A fake ass match here. That's right, Nicolay. That's all he's doing. You can see hot. Look at this. They're hot. Look when you try to push the button. It's so obvious. This is a bloody shit.
So I guess you can get that as a.
Screenshot. He already said it was a ring.
That was my question.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody just said that.
Okay, I didn't know.
He's sitting on the table. He's sitting up on his elbows. Look at him. Boy, they broke right there, y'all.
If Liberator was subcontracting, he would have.
That's right, Nicolay.
Answer the question.
Yes, he was right. He said right. Not leaving alert.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he called it right.
Listen.
Hey, y'all. Well, we got it triggered real good. If y'all think his elbow is not broke, put a 1 in the chat. If you think he's a scammer, put a 2 in the chat and let him see that. Yeah, he's got both elbows on his desk. He's tapping it all fingers and everything, Nicolina. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He ain't nothing but a scamming piece of shit. Let's trigger this fat brother some more. I'm having fun. I ain't never been on here this long in my life. And since I've been on here,
What's up, Daddy?
this dude's beautiful, y'all.
Hey, what happened? Somebody sent
Yep.
me money to somebody else.
No. What you gonna do, Jim?
What was that?
You never take to Christ.
What was that? You don't believe in God.
Anonymous.
You don't believe in
Anonymous.
God.
He said you got to cash out there will remain anonymous. I do believe so, love you.
They're laughing. They don't even realize I was
As an Apple message, you can change yourself. Oh God, this is so much fun. Also, that's the heart of sweat. You didn't go to bed. You can't hear you. Look, it's been on. I thought it was good night. I can't say your name, but good night. His elbow healed up. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. How much you say that? Oh, please do it. $25 cash out. Well, we
Rewind and get Dick out of here, honey. That will be taken care of Tuesday.
That's exactly what it is. I really did got him all the way to make it. Just broke the hooks. Come on, man. Really?
I know I'm better.
This is the kind of dude I used to take his lunch money. It's true. He ended so much. I was in you know, his ass just had something to do. I did it for years.
All right, let me tell you all about them in a minute. They're very uneducated, very nasty. You can look at their pictures and see they're not clean people. And he says he works. Okay. Why does she look filthy? She's nasty and filthy too. And they want to try to talk about my wife. Like
you called mine a bitch. What you feel like? You like it?
But calling my wife names while that lady there probably wobbles around and can't. You know. They said earlier that he knew she couldn't work. Why can't she work? She too fat to work.
Not.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Thelma and
love peace.
The check, okay? That will be taken care of Tuesday. Charges will be dropped. There was over $900 in the bank on a $1,000 check for the down payment on a car. Part of it bounced. They bounced it several times. They kept going. $36 cash overdraft fee, $36 overdraft fee, $36 overdraft fee. Eventually, it closed my account. We didn't know anything about no warrant. I got the messages from the car lot asking me when we could take care of it. The warrant was taken before that message from the car lot. So she wrote the check. She's dyslexic. Her handwriting's not good. She wrote it. She signed it. She wanted the car.
Wait a minute. That's a lie.
We missed it by a few dollars.
Did he just say she wrote it and signed it?
Yes.
That's not the story he was telling them a few months ago.
When she went to jail, he wrote the check and signed it, and she cashed it or took it down there.
Something of that sort, but it wasn't the way he just said it.
No. If she's dyslexic, can't write, how in the hell she fill out a check?
Right.
You know, get your lies straight now.
And that's the reason why we are where we're at now. $5,000 full cash bond. They wouldn't reduce it. They finally reduced it 2 weeks later. I didn't let her sit there. I didn't have $5,000. I don't have $5,000 sitting around. Do you, Ken?
You raised it up.
Do you have $5,000 sitting around?
You raised it up and didn't go get her ass.
If you did, why were you asking to borrow $40 to go pick up your wife?
I didn't ask to borrow shit.
You're pathetic, dude. You're pathetic.
No, you're a liar.
I told Thelma, I'm going to get the money together. I'm going to get you out. She said, no.
Okay, then why'd you take that money and buy a gun instead of giving it back like you told Ernie to do? You're a scam, too.
I didn't come on here and beg for no money.
You did. You're a liar.
Rough right before that anyway. And people saw it. I didn't ask for it. People saw it. I got the bad news that everybody thinks is a big fake. So what?
That's right. Everybody's agreeing. That's
people
right.
Who loved me wanted to help me. And they did. A lot. It was great. Wasn't $5,000. Wasn't nowhere near it.
You lied.
But it was great. And me and the kids appreciated it.
That's right, little piece of gun.
Appreciated it. People sent money to put on her books while she was there. Appreciated it. I ain't never got to the point to where I'd leave my wife stranded in another state.
That's right, Lily Patty is.
Where I had to get online and beg for $40 to go be able to pick her up. That's what you did.
Nope.
That's what you did. You're sorry. Do I believe you take your fat ass on the road every day and walk to work? No. No. You smoke all the time. You cough like like you're going. And you sit and make fun of people because you think it's going to earn you money. But you're here to stop bullying, ain't you? You're a hypocrite. Your wife's a hypocrite. You sit and mock God tonight. But that turns out good for you. Are you going to apologize to God too, like you did rap? Are you going to apologize to God like you did Nicolina? Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
Now,
are you going to apologize to God for
and the reason
marrying a 12-year-old? Are you going to apologize
I couldn't
to
get her bail
God
out. I didn't have
for marrying a
$5,000.
15-year-old?
I don't have it now.
Line?
You get put in jail tomorrow? I can't get her out for $5,000. I can't. But let me tell you something. I'll never sell my soul like you did. Not for 40, not for 400, not for 4,000, not for 400,000. Nope. That's what you did. You're a sellout. And you sold out on your boy Ernie. Ernie really thought you was one of his big time soldiers. But you wasn't. You took off. Ran away. As soon as he was off the internet, by the way. Everybody heard your ignorance when you was over worshiping Ernie. Ernie, you taught me good. You taught me good. You taught me how to fish. And investigate. No, I did it, Ernie. I did it just like you did, big dog. Just like Ernie Shell. So, you want to talk about me being a school teacher? I'm not a school teacher. I'm a substitute school teacher.
Same thing.
I have a degree in human services. Associate of Applied Science and Human Services. Magna cum laude. Magna cum laude means graduated near the top of my class, Broby. 3.98 GPA. But you keep trying to make fun of stuff by adding. There was 5 cash apps for $5. I said, that's $25. What'd you say? What did you say?
100 right there.
Oh, he said $125.
You did.
And then you ran with it. Because that's what you do. And you look like an idiot. You look like a blooming, blarfing idiot. You're still running with it. Because you're a joke. A turd muncher. Now. Oh, man, Dave, you know they ain't graduated. Ain't none of them graduated high school. None of them. They want to sit and throw stones. Rap. Dr. House. Not traitors. Rap. Made fun of it because you live in a little old beat down looking trailer. Like a 70s model trailer. It's yours. I hope. I don't know. Maybe you said you paid $800 a month rent. I can't remember. Either way, you don't need to be throwing up stones, boy. Now, you wouldn't even know about my son's girlfriend's Christmas present if you hadn't come in here doing a live stream and asked me about it. If I hadn't muted him, you'd never know it. I thought he was going to say something about Steph Curry, or I would have muted it, and you wouldn't know it. So, no, we're not going to be asking those subs to pay for it. I'll pay for it. I will pay for it. I'll buy each of my kids a Christmas present. A good one. With my money. My money from being a substitute teacher. My money from being disabled. Now, what do you do again? You act like somebody begged you to make a chicken coop. You said, hey, Jimbo, wait till I show you this chicken coop. You're going to love it. Because I got chickens, you know. You showed it to me. The picture you showed me, it looked good. I ain't going to lie. Now, knowing what I know now, I don't think you built it. I don't think that at all. Because I offered you good money to come out here and build me one. And you didn't. Something don't add up.
I ain't fucking with you.
Something don't add up. What was I going to pay you with? My subs money? Was I going to go in here and ask for somebody to pay me some money to pay you for that? I don't need your money. Get over and get your $2 cash apps. Hope you get 100 of them. It'll be $200. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Go buy you a pill? Is that what you do? Is that why you don't show your face? Your house? Are you ashamed of it? Are you ashamed of Ma? I show my wife, my kids. I'm proud of my family. You ain't. Nah. You ain't. You're ashamed of what you got. That's the difference between me and you. I'm in a car wreck. You don't believe it. I post pictures. You don't believe them. I show the documents from the report from the emergency room. You don't believe it. You don't believe nothing. Except what Rap tells you. You believe that.
Right.
Because it was all in good fun when he was making fun of you. Calling your wife big bad name. Making fun of your trailer. Having DoorDash bring you butthole cream. Vagisil. Was the Vagisil for you or for her? Who used it? Pop can collector. That's probably what he's doing. So, I would say get off your high horse, but you can't afford a horse. You told everybody here on YouTube you can't afford a dozen eggs. Now, have you flip-flopped? Oh, yes, you have. And you will again.
I got to pause that for a second, y'all. He said here and said that I can't afford a dozen eggs, but I got 17 chickens. Why would I need no 4 fucking eggs? What an idiot. That's all I had to say. Let's listen to the rest of his lies.
Traders ain't done with you. After you went live trashing them, trashing her. When I say traders, I think with an S, I give it more than one person, but it's actually
he is named wife
traders amongst. So the way you talked about her and her mom tonight, I doubt she's gonna stop. And you wouldn't stop. You had 3 of your moderators leave and give you rent back. Just in the short time I saw. I guess they got grown kids. They talk about grandkids. So, I don't know. They only been married for 20 years. So, they're probably somebody else's kids. Good night, Chaotic. Oh, I thought you said not. Chaotic night. Yeah, they just blamed Faith Over Fear for making a rap account. Ain't nobody making no account, you bunch of fools. Probably Rap. Rap likes to troll you. Oh, and this is arm flap.
Okay, so if
I used to have muscles.
why 5 minutes later when I went and checked,
it worked out in 2 years because I had neck surgery. It was either quit working out or possibly go paralyzed. So I quit working out. Now I'm flabby. I used to weigh 360 pounds. Now I weigh 220 pounds. I'm a little bit flabby, homie. It's flabby, skin flab. It ain't got nothing to do with drugs.
That's right, Love Peace. How would he know what traders want to do?
Nicolina plays like she's educated. She ain't educated. She's a secretary. You know that, right? A secretary.
A secretary? Is that what Thelma is? A secretary?
Hey, Jimmy. But I'll tell you what. I'm still here on camera. Very rarely do I not be on camera. I'm proud of my house. Although I rent it. No matter where I live, I'd be proud to show it. Because it's kept nice and neat and clean. You ain't, obviously. Yeah, Nicolina's cool, traders. That's what I'm telling you. It's getting ready. It's getting ready to come down. He ain't gonna stop. He's too freaking dumb. He won't stop. And he gonna push this stuff about Trader's mom and about traders, and it's going to be what's going to be. She does. Thelma does make anywhere we are at home. Now, she got upset listening to you yell. She ain't got the patience I got. She's not made for YouTube. That's why she don't have a channel.
I thought that channel
I'll
was
tell you
in
what.
her name.
That's
Liver
right.
Faker. Ready for this? I'll offer you this. Here it is. Oh, goodness. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all being here for so long. Everybody, if you don't mind, send Liver Faker $2. Tell them it's for Jimbo. Oh, gosh. We'll see y'all again tomorrow live from the stands. Let me see. What time? What's tomorrow? Saturday? Let's go. I'm going to get up early on Sunday. So let's go. Let's try 9:05 tomorrow. 9:05. All right.
I'll be waiting.
Appreciate everything you do for me, especially the support and the prayers. God bless you. This is Jimbo coming to you live from the stand.
Coming to you live from the sit. You can't stand.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad.
Well, y'all, we've had a great time tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
Does Mama T still want to come up?
Mama T, you still want to come up for a minute? I forgot all about you. I'm sorry. I got caught up in all this shit and forgot all about you. That's right, from the shit stand.
Thank you, Love Face.
Yes, Love Peace, I did hear it, and it does. Two and two comes to four, don't it? He's telling off on everything. And I'm not going nowhere, Love Peace. I get mad sometimes, but I just got a little mad. I had to take a break because I was going to do something I didn't need to do. But I'm not going nowhere.
Yes, Love Face. We heard it.
I heard every bit of it, Love Peace. I sure did. Okay, Mama T, we'll come up from the, throw you a link real quick. We'll come up for a minute because we've been on here 6 hours, fucking with Jimbo.
Unplug it and send it to me.
Hang on, we'll put the link in chat for you. Just hang on a second.
I'm getting sleepy.
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Is it almost 3? It is. It's 2:30.
Yep, 2:30.
Let me get Mama T to sleep.
I've been fighting and picking at Jimbo all night.
Yes, Angie. Angie, we'll leave it up, honey. I'm trying to get this computer to copy this link.
Look, I believe that one that come in as general awareness, subscribed.
Yeah, no, that's if you go to it now.
It's faith over fear.
Yeah, it's faith over fear. Stupid bitch. I may have to email it. I don't know why it's not doing this right. There we go. All right, Mama T, the link is in chat. Okay, Navy Mom.
Yeah, Navy Mom. Links in chat, Mama T. Are you gonna wait till tomorrow, Mama T? Oh, here she is. What's up?
Hello.
What you doing?
Nothing. Sitting here listening to this craziness.
That was fun, wasn't it? Tell the truth.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Did you hear him offer me money?
No, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
I did.
What do you offer you money for?
He said that he was offering me money so he could help me because that's what his heart is like.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's got a
God.
good heart.
Yeah. So he can tell everybody all over YouTube he helped you and
Yeah.
he wants it back.
He's just doing it to try to ruin people's names in the ground.
I told him I didn't want nothing. I didn't want a fucking dime from him. He could keep his blood money. I would never.
Yeah.
I told him the other day I would rather starve and freeze my ass off than take a dime from him.
Now, see, what I don't understand, people don't understand this, Mama T, and I'm just going to say straight up, because I've been in your shoes. I know what it's like to be in a motel. I've been there. More than once, I've been there. And like I was telling everybody, once you get in a motel and you're
It's
paying,
hard to get out of them.
it's hard to get out. It's a racket to keep you there. Because when you pay $250, $300 a week to stay somewhere, and you're only making, I'd say average person makes between $500, $600 a week most of the time. Some more, depending on the trade. But I'm just saying, if you spend $300 a week, and then all you got's a microwave in there to cook with, right?
Yes.
Okay. When all you got's a microwave to cook on, and you gotta buy drinks, and a lot of times the stuff that goes in the microwave is a little higher than going to buy a meat that you can cook. So it makes it hard to get out of a motel once you're in it.
And then you're not thinking it's higher in California. So she's
Everything's
paying,
higher in California.
I guarantee you she's paying 80 to 100, if not over 100 a day. So that's $700 a week, if not
Yes.
more.
Well, the last 2 days it was 109.
Because of the holiday, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And see, a lot of motels right now does that. It's higher on the weekend than it is through the week.
That
You
is
know, I've
true.
been there, Mama T. I know what it's like to be in a motel. It's not easy. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, oh, like you just got all this money. You could drop $700 for a week in a motel, then have $1,200 or more to move on. Because if you got to think about, all right, you're paying, say you pay $400. No, what you're paying $700 for 7 days.
Right.
All right. Then you try to get an apartment or a house. You got the first month's rent, your last month's rent, your deposit, plus your lights, your water. And if you run gas, if you have gas separate, gas stove, whatever, you have to pay for gas. It's all deposits. It takes every bit of $2,000 or more to move into a place.
Yes, it does. It does.
And it's not easy to do it. I know, I've been there. Me and Ma's been there more than once.
It's hard living.
Yeah, and it's so expensive here. It's ridiculous. But here, fortunately, they can't charge you first and last and deposit. It either has to be first or last and deposit. It can't be all of them together anymore.
Shit, here you got to pay your first month's rent, and then your deposit, and then your last month's rent. You got to pay all that up front, and then if you have pets, you have to pay pet deposits.
And in some places, even with a deposit, still charge extra each month for the pets.
That's right.
Yes.
Say your rent's $500 a month, and you got two pets. you're going to end up paying $600 a month because they're going to charge you at least $50 a month on each pet.
Yes, I know. And I have 2 dogs.
Yeah.
See, Love Feast said here, first and last in security.
That's
How
right.
it is here.
That's right.
Yeah, see, they don't have that here anymore. It's just first or last and deposit. So if you pay first and last, you're not paying the deposit because they made it to where you don't have to do that here anymore.
I wish they would do that here.
So
I tell you, in Tennessee right now, say if you was to go to Nashville, do you know what a efficiency apartment, which is like one room, one of those little four burner stoves with no oven, and a mini fridge, a bathroom, and your bed's all in one area? Guess what they rent for in Nashville right now?
How much?
$1,250 a month.
Oh, that's nothing. I mean, yeah, that's expensive, but here that would run you. That wouldn't run you. Here in California, that would run you anywhere from $2,400 to $4,500.
Wow.
With just one room, no separate bedroom or nothing.
It would be. That's a studio.
Yeah, that's
God, that's crazy.
I would not live in California for that.
I think it's outrageous. In Nashville,
I mean, you can find some places that are pretty reasonable, but you have to know people to do that, you know?
Man. So your apartment, to get into an apartment in California, would cost you $3,000 probably.
If not more.
If not more, yeah, between 3 and 5, yep.
Wow. Golly.
That's a lot of money to come up with that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, baby. Yeah, it is.
I was watching a show, and they was talking about something in California that you had to have. What was it? It was a 2-bedroom house. Was like $3,000 a month.
Can I leave California? Well, I could, but I can't right at the moment. I have some personal stuff I have to take care of, not for me, but for a family member.
I don't understand the way they're pricing it. It's just too expensive. It's too expensive. It's so hard to live these days.
And Jimbo pushing this narrative that you tried to blame Traders and her mom. No, you were just showing the video and telling how you felt about it.
Right. I was doing a rebuttal on what I was talking about.
He basically said they're working together.
That's what I've been saying for a damn month.
But I think she's being used.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak on it because I'm not sure. I'm just saying 2 + 2 = 4.
Knowing Traders the way we do, really think about it. Think about it. Just think about it like I was. Like she loves her community. She does. And she's being told all this bullshit about us.
Let me make this clear. If that's true, okay, think about this. If that is the truth, why would she jump from us because of Jimbo and the 12 is 12? Go to Rapid Nicolina and then go back and work with Jimbo unless it was something planned there between all of them. And with that message going from Leslie B to her, tells me, I don't want to say it all on here because I'm not positive. I can't say it's the truth. All I'm going to say is 2 and 2 makes 4.
That's what I'm saying, Bird on a Wire, is she wouldn't do it unless she had a reason. Like they had to have given her a reason to do it. Like they fed her a bunch of bullshit, I believe.
Thank you, Love Peace. Sorry, go ahead.
But Jimbo is the only one has said that $1,500 amount, which is a lie for one, you guys. I'm telling you right now, I have not gotten no $1,500.
Okay, but listen to this. Jimbo is the only one that's ever said that I'll run scam for 2 sets of twos and a GoFundMe.
Right.
Okay, and the only other person that's ever said that in the exact same wording, the exact same sentence, was Traders. And I called it out on that live on Raps, and I called it out everywhere else. And I keep staying with it because your gut don't lie. And all I will say is 2 and 2 makes 4.
Yeah, I get it. But I don't think that she would ever really work with him. She hates him.
Hey, we've said that about a bunch of people over here.
But she literally hates that man. I don't see why she would. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Like there's a.
That's what I'm saying.
He's had to have told her something pretty fucking bad for her to be. Or he's using Leslie to.
Leslie's in the middle of it. And Leslie and Jimbo's like damn peas in a pod.
Traders isn't stupid. Traders isn't stupid. So she wouldn't. Yeah, something she's using. He is using Leslie as the go-between.
I'm going to go straight out and say it. I think that Leslie and all of them over there has got one big circle going.
Right. And I agree with them, but I don't think Traders is involved in that. I think she was brought in to try to pull Nicolina and Rapp and them back over the way it used to be. Try to cause a rift on that side because they listen to her. They respect her. Okay. So if you look at it like this, they respect her. They listen to her. They value her opinion. And who better to use as a pawn in their sick ass vengeful game than her?
Mama T, I'm just not going to say nothing right now because
he's not going to get. He's not going to get to Nicolina or Rapp. He has to get to somebody that's not quite sure about the peace thing, and Traders wasn't sure. So she already had doubt. So now, do you see what I'm saying? She already had doubt in her mind about the whole peace situation.
But that means go to the one that you left over for to go talk to them. It don't add up to me. I'm sorry, it don't add up.
No, she's saying that because Traders already had doubt that she was used.
How could she get used by them if she didn't go to sending her messages? Yeah, right. They're sending her messages. Leslie,
Okay,
she said
but-
Leslie B sent her messages. There had to be something with inside those messages to cause a problem.
But let me tell you like this. All right,
Whether they were old messages or not.
Say me and you got into it, right? And we was mad at each other. You 12 is 12. We're not fooling with you no more, Mama T. Are you gonna send me messages?
Right.
Are you?
But it's me. What I'm saying, and I know Traders isn't.
Are you going to send me messages if we're fighting like that?
I know she isn't going to research it. I know she's going to research it. They already sent her that information. Oh my God, there's a dog. There's a dog. Robin, hold your dog. Oh.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
The dog
I'm in the car now. I was outside because. Do what? Where's that dog? No, the dog didn't get me. I'm afraid of my daughter's dog jumping out of the car, though. Maybe he's tied up.
But no, y'all, I think we all need to sleep on this and think about it. And then forgo. This is something that needs to be slept on.
Yes, Bird on a Wire, I agree with you with that. Traders wants to see change. Don't trust words, right? But she's upset right now. And I have apologized several times to
us around there.
Because we hurt her and her mom.
Mama T, they hurt us too.
I understand that, but we did it first. We did it first. We did it first.
How many times do you need to apologize to one person?
I'm not saying that we still owe apologies. I know we have apologized, but the thing is she has to be willing to accept that apology and be over it.
Okay, her accepting an apology is I gaslighted her and I'm coming for you harder than I have before. Tonight on her live.
Shit. We may have to move. Okay, guys, I got to get off of here because we're going to have to move.
Move where?
We're going to have to move the car somewhere else.
Oh. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I've been on here 6.5 hours. I ain't never been on live this long before.
She is very protective of her mom. That's true. Which anybody would be.
Yeah, but you're still right, wrong, and wrong.
Right.
That don't
All
change.
Right. All right, guys. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
All right. I'll holler at you, Mama T. Be careful. Be good. Get you some sleep.
Love you, Mama T.
Love you too. Much love, much respect, and God bless everybody.
All right. We'll talk to you later, Mama T.
All right. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, Angie Chihuahua Mom. Y'all have a good night.
Love Peace said, there was a comment up here I wanted to read to you.
That's what I'm saying, Love Peace.
She said, and if people turn on y'all, I'm done. I'm not going anywhere.
That's right. She said she's with us. And I appreciate that more than you ever know. And Love Peace, I appreciate it. I hope everybody had a good night tonight. We had a lot of fun. We laughed. We had fun. We got everything off our chest and still ended up with a smile on our face. That is a good night. I appreciate everybody being here. I do. I appreciate y'all. Every time I go live, y'all are here with me, hanging out. We have a great time. Y'all get some sleep.
Thank you,
Stay
Angie,
warm.
Mom.
Thank you, Angie Mom. I appreciate that more than you know. Y'all don't know how much this means to me. Y'all really don't know. But I want y'all to stay warm. Stay safe out here in this crazy world. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for all the fun. And y'all have a good night, and we'll see you. Good night, everybody. Stay safe in this crazy, crazy world. See y'all later. And remember, 12 is always 12, Jimbo. And no cash app, no neck. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe. Bye, everybody.